All right. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you all had a wonderful week. And I'm a little tired, so excuse me if I'm not very enthusiastic this morning. Sectos, what's happening, bro? Good morning to you. Make sure everything looks good on my streams here before we start. Everything's live there. That one's good. And tests just to make sure that works. That did not work. Tachyon, good morning. Hello to you. Venfaith just subscribed. 3x on Prime. What's happening, Venfaith? Thank you so much for the subscription, brother. I'm gonna test YouTube chat again. Okay, greetings worked. Thank you so much. Greetings to you as well. Valerio, how you doing? Just made my delicious coffee. Bro, I might need some coffee today. I might need some. I did not want to get out of bed today. I'm telling you right now. Not at all. I think everything looks good though. I think everything looks good. Okay. Where was I? As you guys remember from last weekend, maybe you were here, maybe you weren't. Two-handed Yorgum, dead. Two-handed Arna, we're gonna get started with her right off the bat. You look like you were chased by Caesar Clown the whole night, bro. I was just tired. Like, I don't know. I went to bed.
So here I am. The caravan is
Didn't
gone.
really sleep that well.
My leg is crippled. Is that so?
We're here.
So here's the deal. You can also...
Good afternoon. It's nice, but found myself in a prickly situation. Stoneshard is funnier to watch than to play, so my playtime might not continue or in small occasions. Okay. What do you mean? What's the prickly situation? What happened to Yorgi? Overconfidence, to say the least. It was my bad. I killed him off on accident. I stepped into a room and I was like, I could take on these 3 enemies. Those 3 enemies turned into like 6 real quick. It was in a tier 2 proselyte dungeon. Yeah, not good at all. Kylan, good morning. What's this? I need a little cheat engine to be a little bit faster. Okay, I think we're good now. But yes, overconfidence be the slow, insidious killer all the time. It's a good game, but I enjoy it more by watching you than to play it myself. That's fair. That is fair. I appreciate the support, so I'm okay with this. Split stack, boom, done. Split stack, boom, done. Grab that free 20 crown in my pocket. Take a sip of the old liquid courage. But how y'all doing today? It's simply his overflowing charisma and that winning smile. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right. So Arna, I was thinking about a few things with her that might be a good fit for the build early on. So her trait is the positive, like, psyche states, right? Heroism, optimism, prudence. So you're gonna want to keep her morale and sanity really high the whole time, right? Yeah, maybe. Every time I see someone play Stoneshard, it makes me want to play. You know, it's funny, Kylan. Anytime I see somebody playing any game, that same game makes me want to play it, you know? Because you'd be like, oh, this game looks interesting. And you play it and you're like, I suck. What is this? But, yeah, to make the thing happen, we got to have these at a positive state, right? So, I was thinking about trying to get austerity quickly. So, it's what? 3 level ups? This is 4 level ups? I want to play the game way more if I watch somebody else play it badly. And then I'm like, no, they're doing it wrong. Right? Right? You always get that feeling. Every time you watch somebody compared to yourself, you're like, I know what you did wrong there. I've seen it. Completely different story to play it and then pay attention. No, it's a Majesty. Good morning to you. Hold up. I gotta alt tab something real quick. But yeah, I was kind of thinking about getting this skill. Presto Cream, good day. Love your content, bro. Well, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. But yeah, if we have austerity and we have vigor, our sanity and morale at least are always increasing with our vigor. So I figure it should be able to keep morale, sanity high enough to then hopefully pop those traits more often. Where's Yorgi Grims? Yorgi died at the end of last stream. Last weekend. Again, we just got done talking about it. It was overconfidence killed my Yorgi. But we're gonna be using two-handed sword Arna, so Arna two-handed sword, the classic. Yeah. When Yorgi died, chat was like, well, it was close enough vote between Arna and Yorgi. You may as well just rerun it on Arna. I was like, all right, we'll do it. Do you know if stuff like pestilence will eventually go away on its own? I don't know about on its own. You might have to clear a contract. No, Venfaith, I don't know, man. I would say maybe if you don't accept the contract, but go there and clear the dungeon and turn in the quote-unquote contract, because you don't get as much money for it, or a reputation, but it's considered cleared. You might have to make like a concession for that if you're doing a no contract run. Nox the Damned, yo, Maul Long Sam, hope you're doing well. I am, man. How you doing? No Yorgi, no better rewards. I know. But he's dead now, so we can't talk about him no more. Trying to think of the skills to start off with, chat. So, do we start off with the swads? I want to start off with War Cry. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't know what I'm doing. Well, so it's my turn to give Yorgi's two-handed sword. Yeah, it's basically it, Grim. You gotta make up for my my death. Well, at least you don't have to remember to be a butcher. I know, god dang, it was so tough for me. I couldn't remember to do that for the life of me. Is this the same one I start off with? I'll just get it for free. What the heck am I doing? Just give me a free sword. Ah, shoot, I didn't do it. I forget every time you say no, you don't get it. I guess I'm buying a sword. Swarna two build? The Swarna. I love it. Any tips for that mission? Which one? I was playing Hellfire and Brimstone Yana. I got the Well of Souls mission. It's impossible. Oh, not impossible. Spikes They do damage to the ghost, and then you just have to blast them with fireballs. So it's not impossible. You just gotta use fireballs because you can't use the AoEs on the ground. That doesn't do any damage. So it's the spike will do damage to it, very little, but does damage, and then fireballs to the face. Otherwise, you're probably just gonna have to. If you have Seal of Power, it helps a little bit, I think, because it can apply your weapon with nature damage, what have you. But yeah, I can't remember what I did last time when I was doing those particular missions. I don't know how I went through with it. I just remember that they can't take any damage from the magma rain. Arna, two-handed sword reminds me of a guts build from Berserker I tried. Two-handed sword and crossbow, heavy armor was really fun. We're planning on doing heavy armor. That is the plan. Do we get any luck here? Pilgrim's Rest. I don't see anything else. That stinks. I haven't got one of those really lucky maps in a long time. That's no big deal though. So down to 166. Stick with you, how, mister? Alright, we're gonna sell the map, and let's just sell that off too. Reorganize. So the chest is a little battered and bruised. Maybe I can fix it up right now. 124. Let's try to make some money. I'm gonna try to steal stuff from people. No gold there. 5 gold. That should stack. Ooh, that might not stack. It should. Maybe. Okay. Nox says, Arna two-handed swords remind me. Oh, I already read that one. I'm sorry. I'm reading the same stuff. You know what we could do to make some extra cash? It's not too much trouble. I'll just go around and pick up herbs. They don't sell very well, but it's something. Let's see. I mean, it's either this or I go all the way out and grab up leeches. So I think that's fine. I can get away with this. Where has Yorgi gone? Valhalla? I don't know, wherever he goes. Whenever he dies, that's where he's going to. It was an overconfidence kind of thing. That's realistically what happened. I went into a room with like 3 additional enemies or something like that, and it ended up being more like 6 enemies, and they were all buffing each other. You know, what are those healer staff monks? You know those ones? He showed up to the party. It was a whole thing. I couldn't do any damage. I thought I could parry everything and block and counter, but apparently not. Kung Fu, what's happening? What you just said to me? For those who do not know, anyone in chat has the power to name okmall's builds. Most of the suggestions are welcome, right, okmall? Yeah, sure, right. Kung Fu just says just jump up perception and outrange the well soul vision. Spam the fire barrage, otherwise dash in there and then try to destroy the well as soon as possible. Use your boulder to buy yourself a turn, etc. And hello, Kung Fu, how you doing, brother? This battle mage build is okmall build. His battle mage build is the okmall build. Yeah, the one I love the most. Yorgi got sucked into the runic stone. Yeah, that's where he's at. Sell smoke. Oh, make smoke and then sell it. Sells 1 for 6 or 7. I just lost level 24 Valmir, 2-handed mace. Sink into the bottom of the ocean? No, you didn't. Did you just die by drowning, bro? And Majesty, how you doing, buddy? I'm doing well. I'm back to the city for some gaming by tomorrow. Hope my skill won't be rusty after the vacation. It's gonna be rusty. Maybe not though. Maybe not. Where am I? What am I doing? And somebody said make smoke. Shuka, I think I have to learn to make smoke first before I can make smoke. Miscount. You miscounted Al Quid turns? Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Which one do I need? Agrimony? I don't remember. I need one of these. Might be Agrimony. I need to get herbs anyway, so. And there's no fleet word along the road? Bro. There's some fleet word. Okay, I got it. Can I sell mushrooms and penny buns and stuff? What about these guys? I can sell sticks. Can't carry very many sticks. They're like 1 gold a pop. I don't know if I can sell these either. Oh well, it's enough money, right? I got 123 gold now. What did I miss? Nothing. EMP, hello, good morning. Hey 15, how you doing today? Let's go sell what I can over to this guy now. At least he never really sleeps. You can always sell to him. First and foremost, let me grab work. Turn the work in. There we go. I'll talk with him again. I can sell these mushrooms. Oh, the fly agaric sell for 2 gold. It's the same as the herbs. So he does buy the poisonous ones. Mind wart, don't need it. I'll try to sell the other stuff to somebody else. We'll see. Collect water. Nope, can't do it. Alright, so the first dungeon is going to be kind of a pain in the butt. Ah, he doesn't buy it. No big deal. Let's rest up. Rest, please. And then we'll rest until... Alright, now we'll rest. We'll rest until 6. I'm gonna eat the eggs first. And then... Yeah, that's right. They don't buy the mushrooms for some reason. Maybe the general goods merchant will buy them. I ain't never tried making money off of mushrooms. He does not. No big deal. He buys the sticks. Like I said, 1 gold a pop. I may as well sell them for something, right? Where can I find your build guides, like the actual dual wielding one? Well, everything I've made a guide on thus far has been in my YouTube playlist section. It just literally says build guides. Yo, MP, is my other account. Okay, there you go. You got 2 accounts, bro? Nice, MP. Goodness, all right. Let's save and exit. We sit this down to 1 day like we normally do, chat, because I like money. Does anyone buy mangy pelts? I do not know, since I never carry it back with me. 450, it's 1 day. Not a lot of gold, but do you happen to have any extra coin that I can steal from you? Nothing. Okay, not a big deal. Let's head up. Get this first contract taken care of. Like I said, I think I have a different way of a slightly different way that I want to be doing my my skills. I would like to go into armored combat, grab up like brace for impact. I think some of the skills we're going to need to worry more about utility than we are about the two-handed swords. I would like parry. I would like arc cleave, fight to the death, and obviously need a revanche to get this. So I need to get these 4. I would like to get, obviously I got Warcry, but I would like to get defensive tactics over the offensive tactics. Increases our counter chance more. I would like to get like unyielded defense. If we're going for heavy armor eventually, I gotta get self-repair too. There's survival skills, gotta get carterized so I can pop into austerity and I'll get Pathfinder. And I think with all of that, that should get us to right around level 10. Maybe a level 11. I don't know if that's a good idea, but it's just something I was thinking about. So I figure what the hell, we'll do it. There's a lot of lentils. Wow. But the general goods merchant doesn't buy mangy pelts. I was gonna slap that on. I don't think that's a good idea. You got 2 tiles and 2 subs. Stop complaining. I'm not complaining. What are you talking about? This is funny. I show some dual wielding builds on Okmall Discord if you want. Yeah. He's got some builds. I try to get Grimm's builds pinned as a comment, so you can always check out that too. Because I got builds, but I don't have all the builds out there. Harvest. Okay. Let's get this guy's attention by himself. By yourself. 1, 2, 3. Good counter right off the bat. Rest up. Now we got a flailman. Ah! Well. Well, that was about dumb, wasn't it? I took all that damage and it was just a miss. So stupid. I hate the early game sometimes. I think we were playing it for heavy. Grounded cough. I think we were playing it heavy. You said Tide gloves over Falconeer's gloves. My long range Derwin would take that. I would take the Tide gloves. I added a crit efficiency. On a full ranger, man, I'm all about that damage. So anything that can increase my crit efficiency, I'm all about it. I have an archer. What else? Spearman. Oh, a lot of it, guys. That's a bit much for me right now. A freaking flailman almost killed me, so let's fall back. These early swords, honestly, in my opinion, are fucking trash. I just saw a leak from Reddit about the Arcanist skill tree. Looks quite good, but sadly, I'm a man that never plays Magic. Yeah, there's been a leak. Oh, not a leak. It's a teaser. The official Discord normally releases those. Tide glows over Falconer. You always seem depressed when you play heavy. I do. It's such a money sink, bro. It's just so hard to do. Can I get their attention? Now, hopefully he's by himself this time. Nope. Now I want this. I know I'm being very, very scared. Why are you so hungry? Stop being a baby. I don't have a Discord actually, but I'm downloading it right now. All right. Well, join on in. You can ask any questions there. Hopefully it's him by himself this time. Okay, finally dead. Oh! Scared me. Missed. Man, at this rate, it might have just been better just to start off with like two-handed axes or something like that. Just to have a better weapon, one that does better overall damage. Versus just trying to start off with two-handed swords. Probably would have been wiser of me. You said medium not worth it? Oh, I don't know. Chat were just wanting me to do heavy, which is why we're doing heavy. Repair cost is depressing, understandable. Medium not worth it. I wouldn't say it's not worth it, but like, I love light armor. That's my thing. But no, chat wanted me to do heavy, so that's why we're kind of planning to build into heavy. Which tier 5 dungeon does this two-handed arm struggle with later? I don't know. This is gonna be different for me. You thinking undead? You're not afraid. You're just feeling tactically. Okmall pinned all my dual wielding builds and the Stoneshard pins, and then you can find some builds, other builds there too. I just got an idea. They could add falconry into the game as a support offensive skill. What's falconry? Yeah, I'm camping in Bryn right now and killing bison around so I can sleep a whole day. That's not a bad idea. Counter builds seem to do well, like the Dirkler. The Duckler was great. The Scarhog garment in my first Berserker ring. Let's go. Scarhog is great on a range, especially. Thank you for your help. Oh yeah, for Grims. Light armor build is just too easy since the items are cheap and you can get Daryl. It doesn't rob you. Yeah, that's the thing. It's easy to do. The heavy one is there's too much more thinking around it. Ooh, that's a lot of food. I won't be hungry anymore if I'm gonna find myself a kitchen. Speaking of the kitchen, it's right around the corner. We will no longer be hungry, at least for now. I guess we can slap everything over and see what we can craft up. I guess it's gonna be lentils. I guess that's it. All right. Ah! What else we got up in here? Well, the first little section of this is, there's nothing in here. Don't step on the trap, dummy. Don't do it. You're smarter than this.
Hey.
There we go. We leveled up. First point, gonna go into strength, and then second skill point. What level does this unlock? Level 10, apparently. That sucks. So that's gonna be level 10. I could get me another defensive base skill. Hopefully increase my block or my my block chance. Also it helps by decreasing the enemy's accuracy. There's also this skill because I wait my turn a couple turns before they get to me. That's not gonna help me right now. Let's get to the setup skill. Let's do that. We'll worry more about defense for a second. Ooh, almost stepped on it. You can handle these two. Oh, come on. No. I say that and then they do this much damage to me. Isn't that wild? Let me fall back. There we go. We're just gonna take it nice and slow, chat, while we're reading and waking up still. Falconry, I think, is in English training falcons and using them to scout or hunt. Okay, like I was thinking you were talking about legit falcons, but I was like, I don't know, maybe it's just like a certain combat style falconry or something. I get what you're saying. Why Arna for this? So chat wanted either, well, when we voted for characters, Jorgen won the first time, but then I died, right? And then we're like, well, Arna was doing well enough, so we just came back with it with Arna. Yeah, I leech off of I leech off of your streaming luck. Is that what it is? If it's not named falconry, in English, I'm sorry for misleading. Nah, it's all good. I was thinking you were talking about a falcon, but I was like, I don't really know. What is our stat focus for this? So I think we were talking about trying to be a blocky based one, not so much about agility, but more about block. I'm thinking 25 strength, 25 vitality if we're going heavy, or 25, 20, 15. Because I'm not too sure how my agility is going to look. I can get accuracy through my rings. I just don't know. Because the heavy gloves usually have a higher fumble chance. We need to offset that fumble. But I was thinking like 25, 20, 15, or 25 and 25. Because regardless, we're gonna have low amount of energy anyway, so that's another thing that's gonna be low. I don't really know yet. We'll see how the build starts to look when we start getting like tier 3 and tier 4 heavy stuff. If it looks like we need like to change our stats out a little bit, we'll do that. Time to go for Geo two-handed swords. I swear there was a quest about the vegetable merchant's husband missing, but I can't get the quest anymore in recent runs. There's a quest about the vegetable merchant's husband missing? What is that quest? I played a bit yesterday and all the vendors have nothing. Okmall stream started and Tide Gloves and Berserker Ring in one day. Let's go. What does it do? What does will do except for cooldown reduction? I mean, it's cooldown reduction. It's helpful for spell users. But yeah, cooldown reduction is the main focus, I think, on those ones. You will need agility for sure, at least 15. Okay, Matt's thinking just at least 15, so probably do it that way. Okmall, Alex, hello, good morning. Grab this stuff. So far, it's the usual. We're getting just a bunch of food up in here. Oh, and a sword. Need those two. Did anybody else? I don't think anybody else had a sword, did they? We fought an axe user and a bunch of club dudes. Yep, that's all we found. I need like 3 swords. Didn't see him there. Why am I in pain? I don't have a way of taking my pain away. Dead. Is there any alcohol in here? Come here, puppy dog. Okay, he did. I feel like that's, yeah, my morale starting to take a little bit more still. Oh, it's a dog room. That makes sense. That's a bit much. Oh, shit.
So here I am. The caravan is gone. My leg is crippled.
That
Half
was
my
dumb.
men are dead, and the other... Is that... You can all...
Yeah, that was dumb. Wisdom two-handed sword, let's go. But maybe one of the stances will reduce your fumble. Oh, that's fair. I forget about the stances, so maybe I won't. Benny D, aloha. It was Bert. He was kidnapped. Oh, for Bert. Okay. Well, that was a good stream. Bye. Died to 2 dogs. Well, that was a short adventure. Sad. Oh dear. I joined at a bad time. Rip just joined for 2 minutes. Oh no, that was fast. 4 doggos. Well, they made me lose my weapon, and then picking it back up did not help at all. Thank you so much for the follow, Leaky Pot. Oh my goodness, man. I'm not gonna start off. I got a better idea, chat. I got a really good idea. Hear me out. I'm gonna start off with an axe. Screw this. Two-handed swords. I don't know. I feel like they're just not that strong out the bat. Whereas I can whack people in the face no problem with an axe and get away with, you know, not having a particular build for it. So I'm gonna do just that. Why did I bring this? Eat that. And I didn't get any extra coin this time either. So, all right. I got ideas. So we need to buy the axe, right? Bad dogs, 4 doggos strong. What I just see here, I'm speechless. Okmall, I just died not long ago. You also died not long ago? Yeah. So we're one and the same. We just both died. This is the axe we want, right? Lumberjack? Yeah, 22. How much is this? 125? I'll do it. Sell that off. Sell this, buy that. Okay, that'll work. Reorganize. And now I'm too annoyed to even plan ahead. I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. Let's go straight up there. I'm gonna grab my sword. One-handed weapon, take a sword. Now we need 2 more swords. Over here just taking my time just to die, chat. So annoying. And it's one of those things too, like as soon as you see that, you're like, oh, I can take this on. I've played plenty of times. Dogs weren't a problem. Well, that's probably a different build that's not level 1. Okay, let's go ahead, save exit, get this thing started again. Maybe we start with a 2-handed tier 2 sword. Yeah, just go ahead go straight to the tier 2s. Is it possible to do unarmed? Probably not right off the bat. Maybe if you're really careful, maybe, but not really. Why not the 2-handed mace start? It's either axes or maces. We got the axe, so looking for work. Because I see what you're saying. Do the flail start. Got it out of one day. That was pretty quick and easy. You do think so? An unarmed sorcerer would be very viable. You think? I don't know about very viable, but if you can make that work, that'd be insane. 2-handed sword. Yeah, we're doing 2-handed swords. Oh, that's an interesting idea. Here's what I'm thinking. So we got this sword. Cool. We're gonna put this up here. I gotta repair my chest, which I'll do right now. 124. I got 77 gold left. It's enough for a pair of gloves, so long as he's got them. Taking it. Okay. How can I join your Discord? I got you, bro. I got you. Give me a second. I should put the link on YouTube, but I just haven't done it yet. Oh, speaking of links, it's right there. Control C. YouTube. Control B. And Control B. For anybody that wants to join. How can I join? Something I would like to be changed about pain. We just had my lord Chupacabra. What's happened? Thanks so much for the subscribe. Appreciate you. What was the question? Something I would like to be changed about the pain is when that you are not hurt and debuffs have worn off, that it will rapidly decrease. That would be nice. That would be nice. Level 1 bear fight seems on par with a dog room. I play electric mage level 13 with lightning chain or chain lightning. Can I clear a tier 3 tomb? Yeah. 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 Yeah, yeah, you're good. So many Vietnamese guys today. How do you know? Are you just guesstimating? All right, I think we're good. I got gold. I got enough healing supplies with an axe. We'll see. I mean, if I was able to do level 1 with a two-handed axe before on our troll build, I should be fine with this too. What did I start off with a lot last time when I did this? Let's do that. I need spearmint too. He's like me. Ah! Dude, I ain't never dropped my goddamn weapon from dogs like maybe once every 3 years, and it's already happened to me twice. Bro, so stupid. There's weird stuff on E or U, E, O, A, and I. There's a weird stuff. Like, oh, little, okay. That's Vietnamese? I thought that was just, could be anything. Doggo survival test? Hey, Liar Fire, what's up, bro? I don't normally see you guys here. Yeah, these dogs, man, they put in some work today. Oh, there's a bad guy over there. That's a sword user, actually. That's not a sword user.
Hey.
1, 2, 3. Shout. Wait. Dead. You by yourself, little brother? Dead. Sword. Now I need one more sword. Well, I more prefer watching without commenting. Ah, it's all good. Comment, watch, tomato, tomato, it's all the same. I am Vietnamese. Am I Vietnamese then? Ederson, Silva. I don't think so. Just a guesstimate here. I don't think I can meet other Vietnamese players in this game. You didn't think you could? More likely rare in Vietnam. Okmall Discord has me and like 3 more guys that are Vietnamese. Everybody's welcome, man. All right. Unless you're a bot, then don't come over to my Discord. Ah! Dead. That's my last sword. I'll just put it right here. All right, yeah, the two-handed axe seems to be doing a lot better job than the two-handed sword. Plus, it's got more damage base, so we'll get away with this. Ah, watch out! Do I want to fight that many people? No. No. God damn it. Switching it up a little bit, chat. I need to heal my bleed. There we go. All right, we did it that time, chat. You want a fourth one? Yes, why not? Join on up. 155 crit, you're getting there. Tachyon, yeah, dude. Eventually, you'll be knocking out some 200 crits. I was only knocking out 200 crits around like level 30 anyway. We welcome here, since not much Vietnamese guys are chatting in there except for me. What's Xin Xiao? What does that mean? Muda bird. Is there a build you never played so far? Oh, I'm sure there is. There's too many variations of every single build. Like you could say, hey, I want to play swords. Okay. There's one-handed and there's two-handed. And then if you say, hey, I'm doing one-handed, okay, what? You gonna dual wield it? You gonna one-hand it? You gonna one-hand it in the sword? What are you gonna do? You gonna go all in survival, all athletics? You know, armored, you know what I'm saying? Light armor, medium armor, heavy armor? That changes the build quite a bit. And then depending on the stats you choose as well, you know. So there's 100%, like did you just post a thing that just shows the little circle that thinks? Or is it legit just thinking? It's like, I looked over, I'm like, that message is not loading. Kids, Jim, what's happening? Good morning. Good morning. I'm on round 2 right now. Oh, Xin Xiao is hello in Vietnam? No kidding. I did not know that actually. Xin Xiao is hello. How do you say it? Is it Xin or is it... Do you say the X as a Z? And am I saying the Chow part? Missing those particles in the translator never worth it. Will you buy heavy armor? I will probably have to buy heavy armor. Board build, the loot only. Oh, different kind of board. That's a board with strings. I finally got to play myself ever since the troll fight was added. No kidding. Finally got to play myself. Ever since the troll was added. The game's so much nicer now. Bro, you haven't played since the troll was added. Oh my goodness, the amount of things have changed since then. We need an emoji of a character thinking while touching his chin. It's good. Good idea. Okay. I'll toss that off to my creative director, aka the wife. The bard build, the loot only. Missing the particles. Finally got to play myself. We have we need an emoji. Got that one. Yes, it's a Z. Okay. So 3 bison are down. 10 to 15 to go. Bro, Tacky, that's so much money. You can use Z. Mostly foreigners use the Z. We use a soft X. The then hit hard behind hello equals hello. What's a soft X? How do you say a soft X? 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 What's a soft X? X? I don't know how to say that. But it's hard to believe since we are in the top 5 hardest language. Really? It's top 5? Who is the best character for duelist? Dodge, parry, counter, two-handed sword. Best character? I think you have to look at what sort of traits would be the best, because I think ultimately it comes down to traits. It's not necessarily about you know, what character works better with dodge, parry, and countering. It just works out which one you want to use for traits to kind of match up. Clear, I'm saying Yorgi. Yorgi does have some really good traits to go along with it. Fragatooty, what's up, dude? Nice sword. I know. We doing this sword because like, or doing this, sorry, this axe, because the sword didn't hold up very well, and I already died. So at least with the axe, I know it's got enough damage to get me through these early game dungeons, so I get like a tier 2 sword or something. Because I feel like the blocking two-handed swords don't really do that great early on. It's not enough block chance. Ding 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 ding. Yeah, I could just whack people to death. Makes my life easier in the early game. You guys in the same sense that like two-handed swords right off the bat just aren't that great? Or is it just me? Am I just bad at playing it? What's this? An ID scroll? I think that's gonna be maybe the boss. Who knows? Claim the reward. Maybe the boss. Not the boss.
Hey.
Shoot.
Hey.
There we go, got him. Hey Tony, what's happening, bro? What did I miss here? We use throat instead of tongue, so it's much different. It's like you talk more soft word of the X, and then combine it with the word in the walla. Yes, mate. I'm Vietnamese. I don't know what that means. I don't know how. It's like you talk soft. A more soft word of the X. Then you combine that with a word in the walla. Swallow? I was taking a jab thinking you'd switch later. Oh, you were taking a jab thinking I'd switch later, yeah? Switch what later, Frag? Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, for the sword. You started two-handed sword last week, didn't you? And did you die? It did die, Tony. It did die. Arna burps like a 200-pound man. Imagine a tier 5 two-handed sword without block power. Only tier 4 has it. Imagine a tier 5 two-handed sword without. Only tier 4 has it. Some of them have like only block and no block power. From what I saw online, like there's only one specific route to take. There was like 3 different types of swords online. One had a lot of crit, one had block but no block power. Other one didn't have any block power, I think, or block. Maybe I'm wrong about that. And the other one had block power. We Vietnamese just take the high ground here on the YouTube chat. I did okay early in my two-handed sword, I think, but Warcry and setup. In the first 5 perception. Oh, you want perception, did you? Helped out a lot. We're gonna be going all like strength, so that's why I can't get any extra accuracy. Two-handed swords have a better tree than two-handed axe, despite the weapon itself being a bit worse. Not block power, not tank. I will show you later, so don't confuse about. Okay, I'll counter with light armor. Yeah, that honestly, Meterbird, I would have preferred to do light armor with with the mixture of like strength and agility, so we have a little bit of a both counter and block to make the swords, I think, work a little bit better for me. If you counter with a two-handed sword, do you still take a hit? Only if they counter your counter, I think. Can they counter your counter? But no, yes, you do. You do take a hit. Technically, you can take a hit and then counter that hit. It's not like every hit that or every counter was countered because you blocked it or dodged the hit. If that's what you're asking. But if you skip perception, wouldn't swords have an issue with armor penetration? Maybe. Well, I think the tree which provides a lot of fumble reduction as well as accuracy, so we likely won't need accuracy or perception. Okay, that's fair. I keep on forgetting about all the stances that we can take advantage of. All right, yeah, so maybe we won't be as bad off as I originally thought. Plus, we have rings and necklaces we can always buy. So we should be better off than we're thinking. Counterattack occurs upon being attacked, regardless of your hit or not. Yeah, Tony explained it in better words. Food, oil. A paragoric. Well, let me go ahead and make some lentil soup. Go ahead and cook and eat. Collect more water. That's a bad boss guy.
Hey. Hey.
He did.
Hey.
Ah, I was gonna break this and step right there. It's okay. Give me like a commodity. Or don't. Backfire chance. I'm just gonna put it on just because why not? Alright, move this to here, move that to there, and looks like this is the trashiest loot dungeon I've ever seen. It's not great. But we're done. I got all my swords that I need. I got 3 of them. First dungeon is now completed, but I do hate this build. Is that it's hard against shite. Chat's moving. It's hard against heavy armor because the weapon only has penetrate armor, not damage armor, so it kind of sucks because it's heavier. So you must never see it in full action. 5 trolls is a piece of cake with 200 swords. Bro, why are you moving so fast? We're using cheat engine. It's help. We use cheat engine to help speed the game up. It never out of top. Not out of. You say it's never out of the top tier. Well, it's time for me to play Kingdom Come 2 Deliverance hard mode. That sounds terrifying. I've never played the game, but I would assume hard mode is not fun. But yeah, you take care, man. Have a good day. Bro, you didn't take the cough syrup? I didn't? Oh, I was making room for the cough syrup. Let me go back and grab it. I made room for it, and then I was like, I gotta eat. I'm going back. Not a max dodge build. We're doing a heavy tank sword build. Chat wants to see heavy, so they're forcing my hand. Cheat engine using speed hack to save your life. On how slow vanilla movement is, yeah. Vanilla is just, it's too slow. The devs really do need to add some sort of way to speed the game up. There we go. That's what I meant to do. Now we can get out of here. Is this gonna be max dodge counter? No, but more like max block tanky build. That's all I got. Well, no compass, bunch of debuffs. So it's a no compass and a bunch of debuff. Sound fun to me? Chat, a masochist? Seriously. Because it is a balance between defense and an attack. For which one? For perception? Or the dodge we talk about? Which skill type? Well, since we're here, we may as well grab up. Eat this. We may as well grab up the key. What do you actually, what do you sell? I'll go ahead and buy this. It's fine. And then I'm gonna offload it. Work for us. Let's go ahead and accept this first task of his. Get the shed key unlocked. Hey, there it is. Yes, it is. It is. Just never take it. Found its key. Doesn't matter here. Actually, it does matter. I want to turn the contract in here. So just build it right. It's gonna work well, but more than you expect. I'm playing it to an axe heavy armor blocking Yorgrim. It's great besides the fact of how expensive the armor is. Are you? Man, I don't know. I just think heavy's not worth it. I mean, I'm gonna build heavy this time because I gotta have at least one heavy build down, right? But I severely just don't like it. I just really don't like it. I'm gonna eat this, toss that away. Actually, I can eat that one too. There we go. But yeah, I'm gonna go through with it, chat. Not happy. I wanted it to be light armor. Maybe even medium. We probably could have made medium and somewhat, a little bit of dodge work. But we'll see. We'll see. I figure heavy is gonna be one of those things we slowly accumulate over time. Try to concentrate more on getting like tier 3 heavies and then slowly work into tier 4, tier 5 heavy armor in certain pieces. Because there are certain pieces. I think the gloves and the chest, you can find the right one, do give you extra block chance. Hello? I need to talk with you about somebody. I only got one of these, so that's not gonna work. I need to sell everything off. The new block system, not too sure since okmall and me found something happened with a block, so I'm not too sure yet. I'm hoping we have enough block power recovery. Tier 2 heavy doesn't exist. I know, tier 3. Did I say tier 2? Because I meant tier 3 to tier 4 is where we're going to slowly get the heavy stuff. But yeah, I haven't seen tier 2 heavies either. Sell. Let me sell to this guy first. Heavy armors are more expensive and cost a fortune to repair. That they do. That they do. It's a travesty, really. Okay, we have the swords. Looking for work for us. Yep. And we finished this task. So we got the swords for 150 crown. We're up to what? 470, 745. And I got a golden nugget here. Did you all see the teaser? You can get golden nugget. We can do some mining in caves now, chat. Well, not now, but in the future we will be. I don't know if you guys seen this or not, but the Discord, the official Discord channel, they teased. Can I open this up in a web browser? Oh. How do I open a web browser? I just do this, zoom in. That'll work. All right, let me change screens here. Look at that. She's even got a mining pick. I don't know if you actually need a mining pick to do this, but she's definitely carrying a mining pick. So that's kind of interesting. Get a couple golden nuggets. Hopefully there's something more in caves than just golden nugget mining. I know they're supposed to add like creatures and stuff, but the teaser's only showing us so much. It says 9 or 10 enemies is no problem. 200 sword armor level max. I raided a camp north of the water mill once at level 5, and then I got like a level 3 heavy armor once. Never happened again after. That's nice though. Yeah, I found some plate mittens as well as one of those camps surrounding the Osberg. It's not too bad. I bet there will be a new mini quest, tasks to gather those goldy nuggets for that gold mining to make sense. I don't love it, to be honest, but whatever. More stuff is fun. Probably would be weird to mine without a pick. I mean, maybe. Blacksmithing when? Dude, if we could. New teasers? Yeah. So that's why they left a pickaxe at the mine entrance. Yeah, so you had to use it mid game, and it already show the power. So just, it's not just being late game. I mean, you can say that about basically every build. Once you hit like late game, you're usually the build's fine. Usually. Okay, I gotta sell some more stuff. Cave update after the Brigand? Well, the cave update should be the next update. They had already mentioned that that's the next thing they want to work on their roadmap. So we should be looking forward to that. Mr. Small Guy, I got the crazy enchantment on the Rondell from the tier 2 undead boss chest. Just send it to Discord? Let me take a look at this. Exit out of there, go here. What do you got, brother? You have crit chance of 3% and the energy drain of 5. Are you having issues with energy? I wish it was life drain, personally. I've never really had an issue with energy on I'll take it, don't get me wrong, I like it. But I would prefer like a life drain or something. I think that would be more appropriate. Daggers don't really seem to have an issue with energy. It's nice though. Let's see. Imagining a new spider boss in the mines, similar to the... Yeah, I know, right? We're all thinking about like some sort of either spiders, slugs, you know, worms, whatever they is. Everything is fine before you piss off a herd of buffalo. Yeah, everything's fine before you do that. I'll agree. So we have the spearmint. I may as well look around for some flea wart. Hey, found it. Nice. I'll get life drain on my axe. Oh, you're doing a dagger and axe? I like energy drain on the dagger since it hits twice the double lunge. Yeah, that's fair. But again, if you're doing like, I guess if you're doing like, I don't know, dual wielding daggers, you don't really need the energy. But it sounds like you're doing axe and daggers. So I guess, yeah, that would work. Plus the daggers so the axe skills already have energy drain on them. When you injure somebody, that's 4% energy. You should never have an energy issue. You could probably go heavy and still be fine. Work for us. Yep. Deal. Finish your task. There we go. Let's go in, offload our stuff, rest up, and we'll get started the next contract. Did I fix everything? I did indeed. So we're missing a couple of rings. The other thing I'm thinking is we'll buy rings that have the block chance on them. Do you guys know where we can get those? And what tier they are? I make great builds. Well, I appreciate it. Hopefully this one pans out the way it's supposed to. I don't need this key any longer. Here, what if we just... Oh, no! What if I do this? I don't want to carry 800 crowns with me. But I need enough for food, so I'll carry about 3. And I got some food here. I need another bandage. I should have bought one. Morale, sanity, still through the roof, which is good. Rest still 6. Man, that game pisses me off, and I uninstalled it. What game? This game? Stoneshard? Yeah, you're doing axe and dagger. I might go heavy late game, but light armor is so good. I know it's so hard to pass up light armor. It really is. There's like one tier 3 ring with block chance. I know, and it's like the little silver looking ones, but I don't know. It's always hard to find. You don't need energy drain on the dagger since it's 100% energy drain skill. Steel signet, that's the one. Thank you. Sorry, that was my question. Where do you get that? Where do you get what? Sorry, what was the question? Oh, the steel signet. I never really find it. The traveling merchant can sell it. Okay. I want to play games to chill, and that game pissed me off more than many things. No kidding. I think it just comes down to what build you pick. Honestly, if you're gonna have like an easier time early game throughout, or if you're gonna have an easier time mid game throughout. I would say that having it, if you wanted to have a fairly easy time, take your time when fighting enemies and maybe use a crossbow on your offhand. That could help out a lot. It's one of those games, it's gonna have its difficult points until you get more used to it. You can't just assume that every single tier 1 enemy is easy. This game isn't meant to be necessarily easy. You do gotta like still look at enemies and go, if I hit the RNG just right, I'm gonna die. I guess we're good to go. Next contract it is. So I get my tier 2 sword. I don't know when I'm gonna get rid of this axe. So that cart guy and Bert and Osbrook, that's the only 2 people. Now that I am thinking about it, maybe it would be nice to make more sense to buy a sword and grab a crossbow from a guard instead of going with the axe. You think? Do it that way? Need any help? Undead side? Sure, why not? Got 3 days to do it. Let's go ahead and get it down to 1 day, chat. You're thinking that having a crossbow help the early game? 3 days. You can find it from Gerlot in Manshire and Amity. You can find it from Gerlot if you get Manshire and Amity. Old Tot can sell it, but he's a scammer with prices. And Bryn Pawn Shop can have it at Indifference. Why is it always got to be like the stupid places? Why can't there be like a guarantee? Like go to the here and you'll get it. I played with Arna, sword and shield. I'll be honest, man. You might think a sword and a shield is good, but every single time I played sword and shield early, especially in the early game, it sucked really bad. I didn't like it. Hey, down to 1 day. There we go. Finally got it. You also played Mahir, Electric Staff, and then Velmir, Two-Handed Axe. The Electric Staff should have been fine. If you're doing, are you doing like full staffs or sorry, or full like magic? Because it slightly changes the build overall. And then Velmir Two-Handed Axe. Two-Handed Axe run should have been fine. Or a very decent start off of that. I find that ring at Bandit Dungeons. Well, I'm trying to think now if I've ever found it lately. I don't think I've been finding those steel signets often. It's a steel rig, so the jewelers don't stock it, sadly. Somebody needs to stock it. You know what I mean? It's like the Fencer doublet. That thing's hard to find, too. And the Scarhog garment? Terrible. You can get lucky and find it, but half the time, no. Should I just buy a ring real quick? Nah. Let's get some food real quick before we head off. 28, 68, 40, 20. Between that and the bread, I should be fine. But yeah, I was thinking, depending on how much block chance we have, we might need to get one of those steel signets, if we can find one at least. The previous run we did that I retired had like 3 of them or 4 of those steel signets. It was nice. It's too bad I can't carry that over to this build. At least we're making it over to the undead dungeon now, so that's a plus. Doing better now. Alright, the old grave has been discovered. What's my goal here? You made me bleed! That's my only bandage. Because I forgot to get bandages. Gonna die again. My here in Velmir builds went pretty good until I get to level 12 and 13. Then everything gets really difficult to get maybe. I spent my stats weird at some point. I don't really know. The easiest times I usually have is to invest or like build around trying to get elusiveness. Most of my builds end up being around light armor. And I try to get elusive unlocked as soon as I can, which is usually around 12 or 13. Choco Hawk 99, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. I like the name. But yeah, elusiveness. I try to build for this. Elusive stacks well with a build that's putting points into perception and a build that's putting points into agility. If you have like vitality, you also decrease the damage taken because that stacks off of the damage taken. Oh, Prime subscription from Choco. Thank you so much. As I'm dying. Okay, we're good. But I usually just try to go that route. So my aim typically would be like getting perception and agility up to like 20. And then from there you can kind of branch off into other skills. And that's the most basic dodgy build I can come up with. However you do it after that, it's up to you. If you want to go to like a little bit of vitality, you want to go back into perception and willpower, or sorry, perception and agility, it's up to you. But just having elusiveness by itself with stacks into perception, you'll get a lot of dodge off of this. With perception at 10, it's only 6% dodge chance, but if you have your perception up to like, I think it's 20 or 25, you can get this all up to like 15 or more. So super strong skill. It helps you with your light armor builds. I don't even want to say anything about heavy armor because I suck at it, so I'm not going to use it as a reference. Oh shit, I hit the wrong button. That's okay, he's dead. I think you can find the regional items like the Scarhog Ascadian from the normal general stores too, and I found the Norse Spear on sale from a general merchant above. Yeah, but it's so rare. That's the problem. Like the first time I found, remember I was using my my bow build. It took me all the way to like level 28 before anybody in Bryn sold that, and I was resetting like I don't know, fucking 5 days in a row, nothing, and then I'd get tired of it and walk away. So like not until level 28 of resets did I finally find the Scarhog. That's just how silly it is. My modem is burning. Why? What are you doing? Maybe you built your character good, but tried to bite off more than you can chew. Fighting too many enemies simultaneously or doing too high level content can also get you killed. Yeah. Choco, hello. Good morning. Anyone got a laggy situation? Maybe it's me. Laggy how? The stream laggy? I hope not. It seems like it's running fine on my end. The dev might nerf elusiveness in the future. Bro, I hope not. What build would you suggest for a first timer? I'm trying to think right now what would be the easiest first timer builds. I see. Thanks, man. You're welcome. Just watch what we do. I can't guarantee that I'm going to make it look easy today, but we'll try our best. I used to be a dodge guy, but lately I just like pure light and block. It went so well, so I just don't like dodge guy. Yeah, Grim's been doing high strength blocky boy. Just me stream. It's not. Dual wielding probably. Stream is fine for me. Okay, so the stream's looking good. Archer crossbow was pretty easy. Oh, you know what was a really simple build? 200x is not super hard. You can even find it on my YouTube. You guys recall the dagger and the buckler build we did with crossbow on the offhand? That was a pretty solid build. Okay, that was a really fun one. I'm watching all the archer builds. I'm already on the 9th episode. There you go. Archery's not too bad. You got to be careful and pull enemies because the way I was building that character, he had no dodge, he had no block, and he had no armor. So while I could hit really well from a distance, I had to stay at a distance. I didn't want to get anybody close to me because as soon as they did, I didn't have enough defenses to play that off very well. But no, the Duckler build was great. We did some hunting with that. We had a pretty good crossbow. Lots of counter with that. I put a build together on so Choco, if you were already watching the bow build, you can check out the Duckler. I put that build together a while back. Another one that's really strong is the battle mage with a staff. Takes a little time getting used to that one, but it's fun. You did. My spear build's been going pretty decent too. But I'm also, again, using a lot of my crossbow a lot. Bro, I cannot believe I haven't leveled up yet. Like right there. Block is fine, but counter is so OP. So I'd still say agility is way better than strength. I think agility's got a lot more to it just because of the counter and the negative fumbles. Plus you get hands efficiency, get that move resistance. This one's got weapon damage and block, which is more, I guess it's damage oriented. But if you fumble, then it's kind of like, eh. That's kind of why it's going to suck early game for me. Because I don't have a whole lot of, I'm not gaining any accuracy except for setup. I'm not gaining any fumble reduction. So yeah, we're kind of in a little bit of a situation. But I figure we're gonna go 15 here, 15 to vitality. I gotta get the vitality up. So when we start doing heavy armor in the mid game, because I'll probably go for like tier 3 heavy. And then we'll leave it at tier 3s for a while before I start getting a little bit. I'll dive in one piece at a time for tier 4s because it's gonna be expensive. Oh no, boss! No! Leave me be. That wasn't so bad. Ah! Scared me. We were both missing. The game seems kind of laggy lately. Have you all noticed that enemies when they're standing right here, get to go kitty corner, like literally at an angle of you. When realistically, if you're here, sorry, if the enemy's here and you want to go to this slot, you can't do it. You have to go up and around. It's dumb. It's dumb. They need to fix that. Thanks. I'll be watching. To silly counter, I say make space. Deletes 6 suckers. Make space. Which one's make space? Archery needs too much micromanaging. Instead of just going with a two-handed weapon and then going bonk bonk is much easier. At least until the later game, mid to later game, then it's like everything dies so quick you don't even have to worry about it. That Duckler Hilda was indeed strong, and Hilda is probably one of the most versatile characters right now. How can you be so speed? Oh, how am I going so fast? We utilize cheat engine. Helps me speed the game up. Oops, let me drink some water. And for everybody that's just popping in and still wondering why I'm using what I'm using, I'll put that one. We need to use this weapon here because I haven't found a very good, strong, two-handed sword just yet. So I'm gonna be using an axe for the time being. Oh, I leveled up, right? Let's see what to get it. That's level 6. What level am I right now? 3? Level 6. Level 6. Yeah, screw it. I'll just do this so I don't have to carry bandages. Is that it? That is a really small dungeon. Huh. I opened all the rooms up, right? Wow. Okay. There's nothing in here. One Piece? What about it? Yeah, agility is really powerful for both offense and defense. Strength is great on offense, but kind of bad on defense. And yes, One Piece? Yes, sure. Do you think they'll make a multiplayer in the future? Probably not. We'll probably have to worry about, if you're going to do multiplayer, it'll probably be a mod. Have you ever played one-handed sword with onrush, finisher? No, I was going to Chupacabra. I got it in the, I wrote it down as a possible build option in the future, where it's just gonna be charges all the time with charges. It'd be a lot of fun. Make space a 200 axe capstone that hits like 2 times 6. 2 times 6. Oh, because 2 by 6. I thought it only hit twice and somebody behind it. Where is it? Two-handed axes. Make space. Delivers a strike to a 3 by 2. Has it always been a 3 by 2? Has that always been a thing? I thought it was always like, oh, I thought it was that you could hit one guy and hit the guy behind him, and if the first guy gets killed or some shit or somebody gets killed, it hits again. Maybe I'm crazy. But anyway, what's it say? Delivers a strike with 3 by 2 tile with a negative 200% knockback chances, as well as plus 10% damage taken and more armor penetration for each degree of injury affecting the targets within the skill's AoE. The strike can't knock its targets back. Hitting a target applies it with negative 5 bleed res for 6 turns for each enemy within the skill's AoE. The effect stacks with 6 times. If the strike kills at least one target, immediately use the skill again on the same area without spending energy, but no more than once. Yeah, I didn't know it was a 3 by 2. I feel like, has it always been that way? After you use cheat engine to speed the game up is really hard to get back to normal speed. Angelo, it's 100% hard to get back to normal speed. Rip the 3 coins on the ground? Where? You said they're gonna do tier 4s, one piece at a time. Actually, Yorgrim, you're too funny, bro. Stop it. Do you think Stoneshard full release will be out before before the GTA 6 release? Ooh, I don't know. We'll have to take bids on that one. Is it so fun looking for the weakest enemy and finishing it off? It is so fun looking for the weakest enemy then finishing it off. What do you mean? For hunting? Oh, you mean for the onrushing thing? GTA 6 will release before, for sure. Yes, forever. I tried Pyro Mage and I scrapped the build after 2 hours of gameplay because it's so weak at the early game. Maybe just suck at the mage builds. I mean, all mages feel that way. Don't let it get to you. It'll happen. Sorry, 3x2, not a 2x6. 2x6 would be disgusting. Maybe like really long time ago. Try the Pyro Geo of this dude. Oh yeah, the Pyro Geo is stupid sick. It was awesome. So if you wanted to do Pyro Reaper, do the Pyro and Geo. The combination between the two of them makes it so much easier. You say it does sound familiar. Are you a One Piece fan? It's on my shirt. Usually have my hat on too, but I couldn't find it today. Nah, man, mage builds are just the most fun. Basically, if one guy is really hurt with wounds and he gets killed and then makes space, everyone else dies. Shit. As far as I know, it's always been 3x2. Has it always been 3x2? God, I played Axes a few different times and I had that skill on one build. One build, that was it. Because I don't always go back and do the same weapon twice. Yeah, for the onrush dashing build, you just jump from one enemy to another and just reset the skills with each kill. I'm a Bleach boy. I won't say I'm a Bleach guy, but like I liked all three of them. The big three. DBZ was great too, but like it was anything after just the Dragon Ball Z series kind of got a little weird, man. The whole combination thing, I was like, I don't get it. But Naruto, Bleach, and One Piece, I watched all of them. I read them all. No, I primarily watched Naruto. Then I started to read it when I got caught up. One Piece, I started watching when I was a kid, and then I got caught up on all of those, and I had to start reading it because I realized there was mangas out there in the world. I think it was, I don't know if it was like the first manga I've read. No, it wasn't. Because when I was a kid, there was some other nerdy people like myself who were far more into anime than I was and mangas. So I would end up borrowing stuff from them. Yeah. Back in the day when you had to read from a book and you couldn't just find it all on the interwebs. There wasn't sites like there are nowadays, chat. It was not that easy to get your fix, okay? Until after high school. And then you can find the sites, don't get me wrong. It's just a little sketchy, you know? Gotta watch out for those viruses. It was everywhere. It's Wild West back then. Pyro is actually really strong early on. Fire Barrage, Flame Saturation is too good. If you just need to keep walking backwards while you cast, you do indeed. Helsing boy. Never really seen Helsing. I know of it. Never seen it. Home Sweet Home, Reset Time. Catch you later. All right, take care. Oh, you mean rest time. All right, Grim, you take care. Have a good night, man. Ultimate is the shit. Ultimate. I don't know that one. Huge Berserk guy. See, the Berserk one? I haven't watched it because I can't watch it. It's too bloody. My daughter comes out of the room and starts, what do you watch? Nothing. Nothing. Go back to your room. So never really watched it. It looks awesome though. Hey, Mal, are you ready for another continuum of 1K episodes named Two Piece? I would not do that. No, I would not. My first manga is Conan. And Doraemon? Conan, never watched it. Doraemon, no clue. Helsing Ultimate? No clue. Never watched the Helsing series. Rest is technically a reset. He's technically right. Does light armor plus medium and heavy armor? Wait, does light armor plus medium and heavy shields with sword work? You could probably make that work. The heavy and medium shield only take a little bit of your dodge away. I would say you might have to stack into agility and perception and have elusiveness though to get your dodge chance up enough to make it make sense. I was thinking of trying the shield, and this is what I thought of. What do you think? When you think of a shield, I got you. Give it a shot. And of course, the Berserker manga when I was 15, when I reached 15. Now I read a lot. So the things I like to read nowadays is probably not what everybody else likes to read nowadays. I read a lot of Korean. What manhwas? What do they call them? And a lot of Chinese ones, because they both are doing the same thing. It's the same. I don't know. I'm stupid, but I like to watch the fairly recycled mindset of, or genre, I guess, of something like Solo Leveling, where they have a stat screen. Anything that's kind of game-like, I've been reading it as much as I can. Anything I can find, whether it's a good one or a bad one, it's just something to pass the time. Like right now I'm reading the name's dumb, but I've been reading this because like 100 and some odd chapters of it, so something that can pass my time is what I've been reading. This one is The Carefree Life of a Triple S Class Knight. It's a mouthful for a name for a manga. Actually, this is Korean, so it's like manhwas, whatever they are. But that's the one I've been reading right now. And yeah, it's fun. The dude's pretty OP. Yeah, the cultivation mangas, I read a lot of those too. And of course, the Berserker manga when I was 15, cultivation mangas, yep. It is the one that canon after all. The Ultimate's the shit. I like Korean ones too. There are the Eternally Regressing Knight. Yeah, I've been letting that one catch up so I don't get caught up on it. Just subscribed. I can't read your name. I'll have to wait for it to pop up. Sorry about that. Give me a second for that to pop up and I'll call you out. But no, yeah, the Eternally Regressing Knight was really, really good. It still is really good. What am I talking about? It's still ongoing. But that one's a really, really solid solid manga. I don't know if it's I don't know who, if it's Korean. I don't know who makes it. But either way, it's freaking dope. Very, very good. Great art on it too. Try Log Horizon if you haven't seen it yet. What's Log Horizon about? Vinland Saga was good. I stopped reading it a long time ago though. I wanted my boy to kind of break out of his quote unquote I don't want to kill nobody phase and just start ruling over the nations, and I just kind of got tired of it. But otherwise it was really good. Maybe I'll try it once I finish my Derwin Ranger build. Just turned level 6. Need to play it safe. You do indeed need to play it safe. He was like, nah, I don't want to make me a divine paladin, something like that. Who was? Which one were we talking about? Who's a divine paladin? Berserk when he was 15. The comedy. Sounds Korean. There is one called something like Barbarian Tries to Survive the Game. That one, are you talking about? Is that the one where he's a barbarian when he first shows up? Chapter 1, he shows up, and if he's all surrounded by a bunch of other barbarians, and like the very first dungeon he gets thrown into, he like loses a leg or some shit, and that one, okay, yeah, that one's good too. There's another barbarian one. Oddly enough, once you see one barbarian based manga, you find a bunch more. There's another one with a barbarian, and what do they do in it? it's a weird one because it's got barbarians, but it also has the portals that open up in the on Earth where you can go into the portals and you can do stuff, right? So this one starts off where the dude, he's technically from a different planet. His dad gets overthrown, and his mom was like, casts some spell and sends him over to Earth, and now he's got to play off like he's just absurdly bigger than everybody else, even though he's a barbarian. And then once he graduates high school, he comes to learn that there are portals on Earth that he can travel into and now level up and do all that crazy stuff. So that one was a lot of fun. I don't know what the hell it's called though. Log Horizon is something like Sword Art? What's Sword? Sword Art in the start. Captured in the game where it has a chance, where it changed into reality. Log Horizon is more MMORPG. And Sword Art is more original RPG. So Log Horizon, I'll put that on my list. Try reading the Bulge, the what? Try reading the Bugle Call. The what? The Bugle Call? Cool premise. What's the name? I freaking don't know. I got like 1,000 bookmarks on my my manga site, bro. I got far too many. The hell was the name of that one? I know the look of it. It shouldn't be that hard to find. It's still ongoing, so it's updated quite often. Just gotta look for the image. Another one I really like is Catastrophic Necromancer. It's a fun one to read through. The dude's OP. There's the Eternally Regressing Knight. I'm on chapter 44. Miram Login is also a lot of fun. It's pretty funny. Apotheosis, if we're talking cultivation mangas, that one's pretty top tier. Reaper of the Drifting Moon is also super, super good. It's again another cultivation style manga. I'll find it here, chat. Just give me a second. Subscription Australian dude. Was that the one I just followed earlier too? Who was the one earlier? Can somebody say who followed earlier? I'll find it, chat. Give me a second. You know it's bad when you got to scroll through a crap ton. Hey, speaking of, there was a surviving the game as barbarian. I'm on not level. Chapter 19. Virus King. It's another one of those recycled type of genres. Some of these are dumb. I'm not gonna lie. Like I read them just because I needed to pass the time. I'll find it, man. This is ridiculous. How far away would it be? Surviving the story of a sword. What is this one? This one was hilarious. Survival story of a sword king in a fantasy world. That one's too much fun. There it is. There. It's pretty straightforward. It's only 32 chapters. It's called Barbarian of Soul Station. It's not too bad. Not too bad at all. All right. Sorry, we're sitting here. We're chit-chatting. We're talking about different things. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. All right. Do you play cultivation? He was like, nah, I want to make a Divine Paladin comedy. Sounds Korean. Is your barbarian? Do you play cultivation games like The Hero's Adventure? I've picked up a couple cultivation games. That one I don't think I played. I played another one, and they don't do a good job making those games. The Hero's Adventure one looked pretty fun though, but I've never played it. There's one called Barbarian Tries to Survive the Game. Yep, already read that one. That's the one. A Log Horizon, I read that. Try reading. So Bugle Call, I don't know what that is. 11 Bisons killed and skipped one day. Got back to Bryn. Captain Waistband is waiting for you. Let's go. Yeah, that's a nice necro. Watching that one too. I'm caught up on the Knight, sadly. Okay, see, I got a lot of them to catch up on. I think the name from earlier was Paula Matthews. So thank you so much, Paula. I see it now. It showed up. Paula, thank you so much for the YouTube subscription. Appreciate that. Wax Major, hello there. Welcome, welcome. How you doing today, brother? You got it, thank you. There was one with a predator alien kind of premise. It was peak art too, a predator and alien premise. That'd be interesting. A bugle is like a small trumpet used by armies to send signals. The manga's name is called the bugle call, Song of War. Okay, I'll have to look at these guys up because, like I said, I'm always looking for something new to read. I got so many mangas on hiatus right now that it's a, you know, I get started on something and then I don't want to sleep, which is probably why I didn't get to sleep last night. I was reading too late. So if I'm ever tired when I wake up and start doing a stream, just assume it's probably because I was reading too much. It just be like that. Looks like we're hungry, Jet. Eat, and I'm gonna sell this to him. We're gonna eat some more. Sell, and we're just gonna rest up real quick. Maybe I should turn this contract in. Let's start there. Let me try to find the predator one. And then we all know solo leveling. That's super, super good. There's another one I've been reading, and it's probably the second time I've seen the art style. The first one of this type has already been finished. I can't remember the name of it though. I'm trying to think what it's about. It's something about inventory, like the guy with the strongest inventory in the game or some shit. The dude is I think he's from a different planet, or he played a game and he's on I don't know, man, it's so weird. How was it called? I don't know. I don't remember half the names of the things I read, I'll be honest. There's far too many of them, and half of the names are stupid and it's hard to remember them. Let me go back to the first one. Oh, he's back. Okay, we can talk to this guy now. Turn the contract in. Since I failed to do so already. I found it's called I came an alien space monster? What? I became an alien space monster. Nah, I found nothing. If I just type in space monster. I'm from alien space. I don't think it's that. I became an evolving space monster. Evolving space monster. I became an evolved. There it is. Oh yeah, that looks pretty dope. All right, I'll go ahead and just put that on the bookmarks. Cool. That two-headed axe is the weirdest two-headed sword I've ever seen. Wex, I know. We've already died once today, and I got tired of it, so we decided to get something that we know weapon-wise is strong, which just so happens to be this weapon. There we go. Everybody did. Ooh, flatbread. Take it. But yeah, no. I didn't want to, you know, walk around with the two-handed sword. Just don't seem to start off that strong. Maybe I just suck at them. Either way, I figured may as well just do it this way. Became involved. Yeah, I know too. One chapter is like 3 to 4 minutes to read. And then when you look down, it's like 20 more episodes, and you're like, I gotta read more. Yeah. I know the feeling. Do I go to sleep or just read one more chapter? It's never one more chapter, though. I end up usually like halfway through a chapter going, I gotta just put the phone down. Surviving with Logistic Depot? I've seen that one. I've read that one before. Yeah. Evolving. Evolve. Yeah, we're good. We're all caught up on chat now. Let me offload. I have an idea. What's my morale at? It's good enough. But yeah, this is the weirdest sword. Yeah, I'm sure. And this belt means nothing to us since I can't get. I'm not using anything that needs backfire reduction. But we found it, so I figured, what the hell? I'll walk around in style having a belt on. Two-handed swords feel so weak to me, at least until you get to the tree leveled up. That's my thought too. Is like it just doesn't feel that strong. And like the early swords, they don't have a high damage. Unlike maces and axes, those have a really high base damage right off the bat. You can find like a tier 2 with like over 20. Plus all the extra stats that you can get on those. Versus the swords, it usually is like, oh, here's 10 block and a little bit of something else. Have a good day. Just saw some eggs. Two-handed axes doesn't even need a tree, just so strong. Exactly. Same thing with those two-handed flails, though. They have a lot of like, they're just a stat stick, honestly. Let's go ahead and rest until just enough time to get my fatigue up. Yeah. Only one egg? What am I supposed to do with one egg? All right, same idea here. Let's get the contract, save exit. Play load. Have you ever led a bear into a dungeon to fight with a boss? I've never done that. How well does that work? I see people do it all the time. Last two-handed axe run I ever had, I went for Derwin. Stacked survival and athletics and the light armor. Did you do agility? The last two-handed axe I technically did wasn't really a two-handed axe run per se. We did the passives only. Looking for work. One day, there we go. This is the fate of the scouting party. But we ended up using a two-handed axe, but I did mainly, it was agility and agility perception, or was it agility vitality? I can't remember. If two-handed feels weak, imagine daggers and staves. Well, daggers, I've always had a really, really good time with daggers. Dual wielding daggers is so strong. Every time it crits, insanely good. They hit hard, and I don't even know why. Why you gotta get hit so hard? You went for full dodge? Yeah. So probably athletics, probably agility and perception, my assumption would be. That's so funny. What is? Oh, for the bear in the boss room? I guarantee you that bear takes the boss out with no problem. Ooh. Let's fall back. You have two-handed swords? Yeah, two-handed swords. Oh, I say if two-handed feels weak. You meant two-handed swords. I assume that's what you meant. Same. Daggers don't really feel weak at all to me. Yeah. Now stabs don't feel weak either. So that's a confusing statement to me too. Because I'm usually like, yeah, stabs are great. Daggers themselves have horrible stats. It's their tree who saves them. Honestly, though, I mean, if you're dual wielding, realistically, all you need is like the double lunge and quick hands. That's be plenty for daggers. Then you can go all into dual wielding. If you're just doing daggers to do daggers, yeah. I mean, from the shadows for the extra damage taken, making them bleed. Double lunge is great. I mean, this whole fucking tree is great. Going heavy into agility and perception, solid choice. Ah! I messed that up. I shouted instead of war crying. I don't know. My brain was like completely elsewhere. Oh my goodness. What the hell was I doing? Unlike two-handed swords, which has a pretty bad set of early skills. Yeah, I mean, parry's great. But the problem is like, it's only giving you 21% block chance, only 13 block power, and 20 counter. It used to be like 65 counter chance or some shit, maybe 50% counter. It used to be really, really high until they nerfed it. So now it's not worth as much. And if you can't block, because your block chance isn't that high yet, then you can't also reduce your cooldowns for parry to use it again. And even this skill never really feels that strong. Every time I use it, I'm like, oh, they did 15 to 20 damage. Who cares? Oh, bad guys. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Go again, go again. Shout, wait. There we go, everybody dead. Bro, you real war cried in real life? I legit got scared. I apologize. Maybe I have to try two-handed swords and see how it feels. At least though, one-handed swords don't feel... Yeah, one-handed sword actually feels solid. Oh, come on. Sometimes I hate it when they get confused and they don't walk to you. This game feels laggy, bro. I don't know why. I think I need to reinstall my OS. Just clean slate. I might even go for like Linux or something, because... Yeah. Doesn't it feel laggy when I'm moving around? I understand I'm like streaming to 3 different places and, you know, I got cheat engine on, but this is silly. It's a little pixel game. It shouldn't be this hard. 3 dead bodies in 1 room. Y'all got messed up. Okay, got ourselves a bookshelf area. Chanting scroll, garbage. Got a book. Linux sucks for streaming. Even the biggest Linux nerds I know who stream use Windows for it. Really? Cheetah doesn't work on Linux? Why? That's dumb. I hope they add muzzle loading guns in the future, like a matchlock and wheel locks to match the game's time period. That'd be very interesting. So what, man? Windows needs to go kick rocks because I'm tired of Windows. I want something that just runs smooth. Windows just keeps on adding too much bullshit to their operating systems, and I just feel like it just runs like trash. That's the last corpse. Move this here. I can move that over to my purse at least. Linux is great for everything except for what you want to do. Great. Everything except the thing I needed to do. Sounds awesome. I don't know what to do here, chat. Move this around. Maybe I'll just throw the bottle of oil at somebody. Oh no. Ugh. He didn't get buffed. That's all I care about. Ouch. What the? That was pretty tough. Not gonna lie. And you had 2 buffers, but they couldn't buff you. That's only worth 58. I do it that way. Funny looking sword you got there. Thanks. I modified it to look like an axe. Didn't know you could do that, did you? Learn something new every time you watch me. I'm telling you. Let's see. Thank you for your electro mage guide. Oh, you're welcome. Funny looking sword you got there, Maul. I know. Only if you would have to manage gunpowder, bullets, and then match it. Bullets and a match as separate items, and they need all of them to shoot. That'd be wild. Linux has learning curve. It's quite smooth right after that, dude. That's what I'm thinking, man. Look, all I need it to do. And it sounds like it doesn't work for the things I need it for, but all I need it for is my OBS, my editing software, and Steam. That's all I really do. Web browser, but that's, we already know it works with a web browser. That's it. Cheat engine, I guess. That's it. I'm trying to think of anything else that would possibly need on a computer, and I don't think I need anything else. I hardly do anything on my PC anymore. That's it. My life has been mainly making videos, editing videos, and streaming. He said in the early game, I usually bring 2 daggers to throw at the enemies. Never really done that. Never really cared daggers for that specific reason. What you could do is set up a Linux box for regular use, and then capture video output, and then send it to Windows box, and use that one for, have the little, the little mini PCs. Maybe use that one for my streaming software stuff, and then everything else is on. That'd probably be the way to do it. Crosslight Dungeon is kind of scary in the early game because the enemies have some kind of heals. I know, especially the boss, dude. The boss can be pretty scary. You still have to figure out how to get cheat engine or speed hacks working on Linux, though. I'm just surprised that nobody has that working. Is there no way for somebody out there to have it work? I just find it just beyond me that nobody's fixed that issue. That reskin mod for swords, yeah. This is the axe. You get tired of looking at a sword. You want it to look like an axe? I got you, bro. Is a tier 4 proselyte Echo of the Plague only spawn 5 diagrams? I think in general, the diagrams can spawn between 5 and 6. What's that's what the Linux programmer I watch does. What does he do? He sets it up in dual PC setup. Complicated but very convenient. Maybe you just missed one diagram. It's possible. I have seen sometimes where you only get 5. Mini PCs are a very cute way of describing VMs. What's VM stand for? Virtual machines? Dual PC. It's dual PC setup is a little complicated. You can Google it, and there are Linux forks of Cheat Engine, but it gets complicated because Windows games on Linux are basically emulated. Interesting. Are you gonna go heavy armor with the two-handed sword? Yeah, we're gonna do heavy armor Dragonbeard. Okay, but wouldn't it be really funny if we just decided to go two-handed axe instead of two-handed sword entirely? We just completely take it off. We're like, we're not even doing it anymore. Yeah, I could see myself doing that. As long as we get skills right now that aren't really pertaining to two-handed swords, I can use whatever weapon I want. Just change it for two-handed sword, two-handed axe. Technically, I don't have a two-handed axe build yet. I could easily do that. Well, we won't do that. We won't. We'll keep it with swords. I just got to get to the point where I want to use a sword. We're done with our first 3 contracts, though. So when we make our way back to Osbrook, I'll probably buy a two-handed tier 2 sword. We're going to sleep until 12, get this contract turned in. No, that's the wrong guy, this guy. Ta-da! Another 500 crowns in our pocket. What are we up to? 1,000 here. I don't know how much was in my chest back at the end, but we had like at least over 1,000, I thought. Happened to me 2 times now. The first time is before the new human enemy patches for Reaper. What are you responding to? What did Reaper say again? Oh, for the diagrams? Drax, hello. I'll be lurking for a while. Background commenter. That's all good. I'm on Velmir two-handed axe run right now with the new trait system. He levels up so fast. Dude, so much so. Same thing with Yorgrim, though. He's been leveling up pretty quick, too. So I have 2 enchanting scroll. That's pretty neat. Here, let's go ahead and sell. So, hourglass, the book. This stuff here, since we're gonna be going heavy, I'll probably just sell it all off. And then the other items I can sell over here to this dude. Can you repair that? 3, sell it for 7, sure. We're gonna keep a hold of these. We're gonna need pieces of steel much later. Turn around and sell the alcohol back to this guy. Unless, no. Brand's not over there. Okay. So 2 enchanting scrolls, and I gotta get my gear repaired. And probably purchase a brand new sword. So here's the thing. So here's a two-handed. It's the same amount of damage, but it adds fumble chance, adds bleed. What other two-handed swords at this level could we get? I don't think there's very many options. Oops. Oh, come on. Alright, load up the wiki. So weapon-wise, for two-handed swords, this is the crude one, right? Or not the crude one? What is the weapon we're looking at? The recruit bastard sword is not great. The crude longsword at tier 2 isn't bad. It gives you no negatives. It's 22 slashing damage with 10 armor penetration, 15 stagger, 6 block chance, and 4 accuracy, which would be nice to have a lot more accuracy since I'm not putting any points into perception. The next type, which would be the recruit bastard type, we don't like that one. Those ones, the recruit style goes into things with crit chance and higher fumble. And then we move on to the last type of sword, which is our blocking base sword, which apparently starts off at a tier 3 and gives you block chance and block power with counter chance. And that'll be the Vanguarded two-handed weapon. Then it goes into a dueling two-hander, Sergeant's two-handed weapon, Knightly two-hander, and then unique weapons. So from the looks of it, we're looking at either high crit, which we're not going to be using, block and block power, or lastly, it'd be more based around a little bit of block, more accuracy, and higher stagger. So those are the differences between the 3 different types of swords out there. And this just happens to be the crude longsword, which oddly enough, I don't like this one at all. The recruit bastard order. I'd probably do the recruit what was it called again? I probably would do the crude longsword over this, but I don't want it, man. Seems like a waste of money. 665. It's a waste of money. So it really is. What I can replace though is the boots and the gloves. So we're a little bit more defensive. Then we'll sell these off. I think once you get tactical advantage, the build is going to go pretty smooth. The short two-handed sword with the accuracy and fumble penalty next run. The short two-handed axe with the accuracy and fumble penalty is the next run. For you or for me? The dev coded a fire trap with 0% disarm. What? No, they didn't. Really? You can't even what? We could try to get the two-handed sword bandit enemy in the Manchar, get a sword for free. That'd be nice. We'll aim for that then. Let's see how much gold we have up here. I know we have a decent amount, so it's 1,000 there. So 1,500 in total. Even after buying 2 pieces of gear, I'm gonna be fine, money-wise at least. So move this over. Move that over. We still have enough room to offload like a barrel of beer or something maybe. I do want to purchase an ID scroll, however. Then sell this. Let's purge scroll, ID scroll. And then I'll try to get everything repaired. Oh, and that doesn't need to get repaired. Okay. All right, let me go ahead and talk with the Elder. We'll go ahead and get the brewery unlocked real quick. Okay, so the brewery's unlocked, or ready for me to take on. We will go all the way back down to the Drunken Woodsman Inn. Grab the Carpenter's plane so we can turn it in for some money first. Got plans. Be easy. I don't disarm traps anyway, so I wouldn't know. Yeah, same here. Not a trap disarmer kind of guy. But you don't have jewelry in the money sack? I had a couple of them. Water. I got water. My drinking horn. Wex is like, get the water. I got it. You guys gotta look out for me, though. I get you. Because I will forget something eventually. Ah, bad guys. How many? Ooh, that's too many. Oh, did not notice yet the chains, the yeah. Shit. I'll take 2 of them on. All right, more strength and next skill point to unlock. Level 6. That's 2 more level ups for those 2. I won't use it yet, but at least I'll have it unlocked. But they provide 20. See, I'm not a big fan of taking on extra experience. I've said it a lot. War Cipher, that's a level 1. I don't need that trash. Okay, so that's done. Let's head back to base. The roulette wheel for short two-handed axe. Oh, you want me to do the roulette wheel one of these days? I want to finish off a few different builds before we do the roulette wheel again. So I want to try to get this build finished so we can put a build guide together. So I can say at least I have 1 build for each weapon out there. And I need a Geo build, at least an updated version of the Geo build. Yeah, you don't like experience either? I am the kind of guy who forgets about traps later, so I usually disarm them. Oh, well, I mean, I've stepped on a few. But it's, yeah. It's not usually that big of a deal, though. You step on a trap, get over it. The one thing it seems... Wait, one thing it seems only I do is trade. Arcanist build when, bro? Whenever they release it. We'll probably get Arcanist build and the caves all at the same time, so I'm looking forward to that. How when we do, hopefully the Arcanist build doesn't just kind of like fall in our lap when we're in the middle of a build, because I'll be a little upset. It'll probably happen that way. They'll probably put it out on a Tuesday and I'm at work. All right, we need to go talk with the carpenter real quick. Why disarm traps if you could just chuck an iron ingot at the / enemy weapon into it? Yeah, right. If you need to, most people like to get the extra experience, but if you don't need to get extra experience, yeah, chuck either chuck a weapon at it or something. Here's your plane. Give us some crown. Not fond of the elder, I see. Baltoir, don't play dumb enough. There we go. Simple as that. Very, very easy. Let's go ahead. I don't need to read this. I'm gonna sell whatever I can. Sell. I'm hungry. I'll have to get a bite to eat. Sell. Toss that away. Is it scheduled for this week? I don't think so. Have you guys heard anything? I haven't checked Discord in a minute, so I don't know. Disarming does give extra experience. It does, if you're looking for experience. I like to try to keep my level low when I'm doing all my early game contracts, especially. I know it can become a little harder nowadays to get extra, to limit your experience, since a lot of everybody's traits, a lot of these character traits, give you extra experience anyway. Devs are like, you need to level up faster. I'm like, no, I don't want to though. I want to level up slow. Experience overrated, gear more important than experience. Yeah, that's my thinking too. That's my thought. Wait for old Crom to show up. Crommy boy! There we go. Crom's done. Oh, we gotta go south this time. Moved around on me. This will be pretty straightforward. An easy dungeon. Let's say dungeon. Town? People? Bandits. I don't know. You know what I want to do, actually, chat? I'm going to be right back. I'm going to give you some coffee. Maybe I can wake up a little bit more. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I feel like my chair is really low. Fixed it. It is useful if you do more trades than contracts, and we got a new follower. Shubi-Duan? Shubi-Duan? Is it like that song? Shubi-Doo-Wop-Pop? Is that how you say it? Anyway. Welcome on in. Hello there. Is it more? Okay, I see what you're saying. If you're doing more trades than contracts and having a little extra. I just wish certain NPCs had more money, bro. Always. But Shubi, how you doing today? Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. I usually throw enemies' weapons into the disarm the traps. I do that when I need to, especially if the trap is in my way. Toss a weapon at it. Hey. Hey. Come here, little archer boy. Come here. Hey. Hey. Shit. I don't know how I dodged that. Don't mind me, just dodging stuff, you know, I'm messing with archers. Hey. Doing what? Another archer? Seriously? You got friends this time, don't you? Yep. Yep. Friends. Oh my god, oh, stupid. Doing the Derwent two-handed axe thing personally? Technically we're doing two-handed swords. Another archer, wow. It's just way too many of them. Oh, yes. I'm coming for you. There we go. Everybody's dead now. Ooh, nice. Take it. Nightstand. Take this. Chest. What do we get? Smudge note. Toss that crap. There we go. Am I crazy, or are there caves on the map and such that we can't go in? No, caves don't exist. They exist in the world. We just can't access them yet. I think what they had said, though, is that when they do implement caves, it should be retroactive. As soon as they update the game, we should be able to access those caves. Hopefully, it's not one of those things where we have to load up a brand new game just to be able to utilize them. But no, they're just not accessible just yet. Let me grab my coffee. I'll be right back, y'all. It's gonna be hot. I didn't get a sip. I was too nervous. It's too hot. All right. Crumb! I've done it! By Jove, I've done it. Can I make room? Here, buy this off of me. Reorganize. Let me think here. I should be able to make enough room, right? I think these have to go bye-bye. Yeah. Yeah. Gonna toss those away. Now, along the way, on the way back to Osberg, we're going to find a grave to dig up. Because I'm going to put one of the stolen grain in here and another one in a grave somewhere. Now, sometimes I get super lucky and there's a grave located on this map tile. Just depends. Though I don't think it'd be a smart idea. If it's a grave here, it'd be technically a stolen grave, which is no good. Wonder what the reason for that site to exist then? Like I mentioned before, so I think the reason they put it there is so whenever they do implement the ability to go inside, you don't have to make a new save for it. So they're saying the next big update is going to have, I think so. I think that was the whole purpose of waiting for RTR to drop, is that whenever they do these updates, they're more modular and they work with your existing saves. So it doesn't interrupt our gameplay. Unless the update is like so big and adds brand new stuff to the game that wasn't already existing in the current save, then maybe if the update like a new point of interest, then sure. If it wasn't already on the map to begin with. Probably gonna step on a snake if I'm not careful. You know, you can find a grave without even trying, but then the moment you're trying to look for a grave, there was a snake right there. You can never find one. I should have marked one on the map somewhere. See nothing. We can't. Wait. It's going to be save compatibility with current ones. We can't. We can't you all of that. That's why we can't. What? That's why we can't able to buy tier 5 gear around level 10. Does anyone know which birds drop tender meats? Yeah, I know it's ducks will drop tender meats, but as far as the birds, I can't remember what they were called. I always forget the name of it. The little tits don't do it. Bunting gives you tender meat. I'm not gonna read that. Stop. Rabbits are the easiest source of tender meat. Yeah, dude. Rabbit. Plus, you get more money from rabbits. On my spear build, dude, I was finding rabbits left and right. So much so that, like, so much money. I don't even know what to say. At one point in time, there was one tile. I was chasing down 4 freaking rabbits. Go to the next tile. There's 3 more. I'm like, oh my goodness. I had to hunt them, obviously. Great. I'm hungry because I'm over here looking for food, for graves. 2 ghosts near 1 sarcophagus. Come on, game. I know it's a tier 5, but 2 ghosts. If there's 2 ghosts from 1 sarcophagus, my assumption would have to be that oh, here's a grave. Fight. It's a stolen grave. Does that mean if I put anything in there, it'll disappear? Because it's on a tile like this? Does anybody have an answer to this? I'm a little worried that if it's considered stolen, it will refresh its inventory. Yes, it will disappear. All right, won't do that then. 2 snakes. All I need is 1 grave. And I'm hungry again. Did I buy the Day Tailor stew on this character? If I haven't done so, I'm gonna do that. Let's see. Grab that leek that I can't carry. Okay, no graves here. A raw onion, the breakfast of champions? I mean, if we're the Grinch, it kind of makes sense. Wasn't he eating raw onions in the movie? Why do birds have such silly names? Oh, I don't know. Hey, is this one gonna be considered stolen too? What's my morale at? We're good. It is not considered stolen, and I have an enchanted item. What's better? I don't know. That should stay there, chat. Oh, that's, I guess, sure, chest, why not? Anyway, you said 2 ghosts with 1 sarcophagus. Come on, game. I know it's tier 5, but 2 ghosts. Cleared all 6 to 9 entrance mobs. Open the sarcophagus. Another 2 show up. Tits. Blue-footed boobies. Yeah. Yeah, that is, yep. Raw onion breakfast of champ. Yeah, it would disappear. That is one reason I think every single build benefits from having dash. Yeah, I think so. Unless you're like fully heavy armor, then you probably don't have to worry about it. I think it will create new saves either way to experience the new dungeons with low level characters. That's fair, Kylan. That's fair. But for me, it depends on where I am in a build. I want to finish off the build. I don't want to start fresh the entire way. I did a when I was like in, I think early middle school, late elementary. I don't really know which. We had to pick out an animal to do a report on, and I just so happened to find that there was an animal called the jackass penguin, or at least that was its nickname. So I was like, bet, I got this. I made sure to say jackass a few different times. You know how it is. Teacher loved you for that one, I bet. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think they really liked me much. I used to be really, I was a pretty decent student, I think. At least I like to think so. Fairly decent grade point average. And then the one, like, I couldn't talk and speak very well. Still can't talk and speak very well. But it was funny, I had one teacher, the English teacher, very strict on how you talk. And she couldn't really get on to me for my homework that I did, but she hated the way I spoke. Absolutely hated it. Always correcting you, and I was like, I don't even give a fuck. It's fine. You do what you gotta do, boo. Wife cracks me up for that. She's always like, remember that one teacher that hated you? I'm like, yeah, it's all good. Some good coffee. All right, let's go ahead and sell this barrel of beer. Sell 277. Ah, why is it so inexpensive? I shouldn't have sold it to this guy. What's the situation going on? I saw an what do you call him? One of those dudes outside. Wait, what? Never mind. I thought there was a situation going on. I saw a guard out there. I figured there was like a situation. He was just walking like normal. Never mind. 277 is a low price. That's terrible. What am I doing now? Buying another ID scroll? Eating food? Let's see. ID scroll. What's better? Healing efficiency with energy and health, or... Yeah, that's probably a little bit better. I'll tell you what, having a beard sometimes sucks, because like I take a sip of something and next thing you know, my beard's filled with liquid. Every time. It never fails. Maybe if I just like pour it into my gullet, it'd work. Indeed, the base price is 300. Base price? Yeah. Normally I sell it for at least 300 over, but it was free, so what are we gonna do about it? Still the crude long. Oh, wait. Is that the one we wanted? Black Chance Stagger? I think that was the one we wanted, right? Crude longsword versus, what was the other tier 2 one? Recruit Bastard, which we didn't want. And then there's a, it's only those are the only 2 tiers, I think. Yeah, only 2 tier weapons. Should we just go ahead and buy it? It's 624. It's pretty expensive. That's the one, yeah. Should I get it? Gotta get one of those beard protectors. The game is saying I forgot to take the casket with St. Wald's relic. The game was saying I forgot to take take the casket with St. Wald's relic to the dungeon. What do you mean? All right, it's pricey. Let me think about it for a quick second. Let me see how much money I have. I gotta have at least over 2,000 gold crowns. If we don't have over 2,000, I'm not buying that sword. I'll wait. Ooh. And this one, what is that? What's the math on that? Can I make up enough money? 50 plus 36 times that by 4. I'd be very, very close money-wise. I guess I can go around and grab up some like herbs if I need to give me just enough money to buy my first 2 followers. We can make this work, I guess. Oh, plus I can sell my I can sell this back to him, so it's a little extra cash. So sell. The fact that I can't put that in there right now is really annoying. Go into the purse. Anyway, pick this up, move that over. Fantastic. All right, I guess we are pretty much good to go. Toss merge. Toss that. Okay. That's all we gotta do is head back now. Oh, and food. Ooh, I'll eat something along the way. I got to the dungeon without the plus 30% unholy resistance curse. I'd see that one. You talking about that casket? I got you. That's a J. Not that I can hunt it, I was just looking. Berries. Lentils. Berries. Probably make some lentil soup if I find some more lentils. Need at least 3. There's 2. Lentils or leeks, one or the other. And this tile here, we fully explored it, right? So there should be fleawort, that's not edible. Berries. Spearmints. There's a leek and a lentil. Cool. I'll be able to eat that. The leek. I know there's a fireplace somewhere too. Let me head back to town so I can talk to Varen and let him know, in fact, that I actually have to go off on a journey. So dumb. Morale's still doing good though. Rhubarb gives you hunting or hunger resistance. Not anymore though. It just takes your hunger down by 1. It used to. Now it's intoxication and -1 hunger. You can use it in some recipes though. Okay, let me break these down. Harvest, 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 harvest. We need 2 and 1, right? The game adjusts the dungeon layout second time. At least it is not 10 enemies inside the entrance, only 4 to 5. Yeah, every time you have to reload a game, it will readjust it. Oh, what did I do? Make peasant stew? Because I'm dumb. Oh my god, I did it wrong. Oh well. Varen, I meant to talk to you. There we go. Right? What? That's better. I'm over here talking to Chad. I can't concentrate. I don't know what I'm doing. All right, so we're out of Bosbrook area. We're going to go down to Bryn. Fantastic. If I buy a barrel of beer, I can sell it, make 100 gold profit. Typically 100 gold profit off of that. Probably do it, because why not? We'll steal another sack of grain. Can't forget, because I'm going to offload it in one of those chests. I'll probably forget about it. I always forget about it. I put it away in a chest and completely forget to go back, to pick it back up, put it back into my caravan. This guy's going to be asleep. We'll wake him up. All right, stolen. He's going to go to bed. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. What else is there to steal here? Anything worth my time? Y'all are asleep. Oh my. Pretty good deal. What about in here? Nothing and nothing. Bye. Oh, Baidu. Ah. Thanks, Baidu. This is good. Got some eggs to eat today. Oh my god. Gotta thank the bay. Oh, is everybody awake now? Maybe? Not awake yet. Score? Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Have me a little egg sandwich. Oh, he's awake. Oh, that's fine. I could cut it in half. I'll eat that shit. Not cut it in half, fold it in half. What are you selling? One of these. How much for? It's gonna be 216. It's always 216. Done. All right, Varen. Let us hit the road, please. Keep this thing. What's the point of having chickens if you don't have some, you know, eggs to eat, right? Oh yeah, that's where it's at right there. We're gonna slide these and put them in here, okay? So stolen, stolen. I gotta remember to come back and grab it. Where do we go first? Oh, turn these ancient coins in first. Oh, 86. That's 344. That should get us really close to 2,000 after we sell the barrel of beer. Farmer says he's recently started playing hardcore and doesn't realize how much he has died. It'd be like that. It changes your perspective on how to play the game. We have just a new subscriber. I wish I could read that. It's just so small. I have to wait for it to show up in my little activity feed, but when it shows up, I'll call your name out. Where do I go now? Right, I know where to go. $345. Now we're perfect. Got 2215. 215 gold left. Shit, I got this. Let's go talk to Verid next. I don't think these guys down here have anything for me either. Verid. Ah, there it is. YouTube subscriber, Awanis. I don't know if I said your name right. Verid. All right. We need a journal page, bookcase. That's going to be sellable. Look at this, please. Look at that one. Look at the book. Read something. Did I not look at everything? There we go. All right. Yep. Ah, crap. It's okay. All right, that was delicious. Gotta thank the wife for looking out for her husband. Thanks, babe. All right. Let me sell some items here real quick. So sell, offload these. 23.25. We're gonna have 300 gold left after it's all said and done. We're gonna get up our 2 caravan followers real quick. Finished drinking my somewhat warm coffee. Didn't take very long for it to lose its heat, did it? Maybe we can get that ring we're talking about. I don't see a ring here. Or a sword for that matter. I don't know if you guys caught that, but that was a big burp. There we go. That's better. All right, Verid. Arna's here. With her deep, deep voice. A new beginning. Click, 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 click. All right, first follower. Craftsman. Daryl sounds like a good choice. 1,000 crowds of Daryl. Head back in. Try to get Daryl next. Keep the old contract on us. Oh, excuse me. Hopefully he's right here, so I have to do less walking. He is not. We'll check the Golden Grain Inn. He might be there too. You have a map. Nothing else I want to buy from him though. Oh, he closed up shop. I was gonna check his inventory out too real quick, but oh well, no big deal. Dang, he's not here either. That leaves one slot left, which gonna be all the way down in the dock quarters, I believe. I've never seen him, at least the inn in the where's that inn called? Whatever this one is. Never seen him down there. I'm going. Time for my morning exercises, bro. I need to get back into exercising. I used to do it after every single stream, which I would always put like a hard stop at like 11 or 12 in the afternoon. And then I'd work out for probably 30 minutes to an hour. And I haven't done it in like over a year now. Maybe a little less than a year, but either way. I need to get back into it though. My legs have been bothering me, sitting for too long. I probably will one day. I'll have to get right back into it. It's just, God, every time I go to work out, all I can think of is I gotta record, I gotta make edits, I gotta upload a YouTube, I gotta, it's just so much to do. So my brain is always elsewhere. It's never, I can't concentrate on the actual exercising. And then I don't really put in any effort. Especially now, like if I get right back into it, I'm gonna be so exhausted. Okay, so we're gonna move this over, move that over. Again, we don't need that. We are gonna be good there. Talk with Daryl, get him taken care of first. About the caravan followers, the Rangers up next, and then 1,000 gold for her. She's gonna be, yeah, gonna go to gonna go to Manshire first. We'll walk over, get her. Let me see if there's any food I can grab up. Sometimes there's some eggs and trees. There's gooseberries. That might not help me that much. My hunger's about 33%. It's not affecting my morale that badly though. Was it one of these does immunity? I'll go ahead and eat that. Since Wex is in the chat, I gotta start eating some more of these herbs. Oh, I get yelled at. No. Because what's my immunity at? 74%? Yeah, so agrimony be helpful. Wex, I'm doing this for you. You're welcome. Hey, there's a grave to dig up. I got a bow. Poppies? Probably don't eat those because poppy gives you like, yeah, intoxication. There it is. I knew there would be some eggs around here somewhere. I was right. Hoping for some lentils, but I think these particular tiles, they don't give you as very many herbs like these are what, step tiles, and these are the plain field tiles, whatever they is. I crapped up some eggs. You need water to wash that down though. Yeah. There. What? I'm still hungry? Are you kidding me? What? That's so close. Oh, screw it. We'll just head out. Time to hit the road. I guess I'll eat when I'm up here. Whoa! I almost got or forgot to get my stolen goods. Told you, chat. I'm really bad when I put that away. Here's some more agrimony. It's more immunity. Are you going to... Wait, are you going deep into the survival? I don't know how deep, per se, but I am going to go into the survival skill tree. I was saying it earlier. I'm gonna go and before level 10, I'm gonna get at least austerity to keep my morale and sanity higher, specifically because we're Arna. And in my previous Arna runs, I was noticing that if I can't keep my morale and sanity high, then I don't get to take full advantage of her new traits. So I figured if we had, so long as we have vigor on, we'll be able to increase. There we go. Y'all thought I was gonna forget it, didn't you? Yeah, I forgot. I thought I was gonna forget it too. So more berries. These berries ain't doing me any good, are they? Y'all ever play Ark and just like gather up a whole bunch of berries and just eat like 1,000 berries? Because that's what I feel like I'm doing right now. Okay, got my stolen goods. Put these away. And then old Varen, hit the road. There we go. Would be nice to have some kind of side mission that you could get free or cheaper fodder from the stables early on. That'd be pretty neat. What are we down to? Morale 84 and 90, 34 hunger. I can't get away from it, chat. Gotta be food somewhere. You guys might be right though. It might be a better idea to get me a crossbow. Maybe if we get lucky and find like a guard's crossbow, I can use that. It'll help me with hunting. I won't have taking aim or anything. Get a couple bodkins. More agrimony. Our immunity started off like 74%. It's not really moving up very much, is it? Tine doesn't really help me. Agrimony, more tine. And that's about it. I guess we go into town, eat there. I'll have to do it. I'm hungry. You forgot about it? For pure hunting, do you think crossbow... If we're talking purely hunting, then yeah, I usually say that for like a pure range build, I think bows do a better job. If you're looking for something that's strong, but is just to complement your melee build, then I usually say go for a crossbow. The accuracy penalty is much less, and you get more benefit from it. It hits harder. It's just that extra reload. That I think is just it works better for a melee build. Not to say you can't use crossbows on a full range build, but I just find it better for melee. Because in the higher tier dungeons, when you're doing like bows over, there we go. When you're doing bows over crossbows, you can just spam the same skill over and over again and actually just shoot, and have a much higher percent chance to hit since you're much higher. You have like usually full perception. There's no leak. There's more agrimony. There's some lentils. I can't get away from the hunger. He just keeps going up. No matter what I do. Is every time I look at it, it was at 33 at one point. Now it's at 36. I may as well just buy some food and be done with it. The only thing I probably have to like actually make some food. By now, I probably could have grabbed up enough lentils and What's the other one? I don't know. I could have grabbed another food and have it crafted up my own. Still looking around for some more bushes, something. Hey, there's some eggs. Did you give me one or two? Two, thank God. That'll help a little bit. It's too bad you couldn't like go over the chicken coop and just borrow a couple of eggs. What do we have? We got. So I'm gonna harvest this. None of those girls have anything for me, so I'm gonna go ahead and just buy some food real quick. Go ahead and eat and eat. So at least I'm no longer hungry. Crap up the eggs. Before we do this. Oh yeah, I still need more. Okay. There we go. Perfect. No longer hungry. And while we're here, we also got to go and get up the ranger. So before we go to the ranger, we're gonna look for some work and find out where the hermit's hut's located. Along the way, yeah, it's kind of. I can go up and down. Could do that. It's kind of along the way. We can get some food as we go. So yeah, we can do this. Forgot about that. Berries are good in the fruit soup. Great for immunity too. Well, if we gotta go that way anyway, we can go to the new orchard. We can get some berries along the way. And then we can grab some apples and we can craft that up and we'll actually have some food for us. So that'd be a pretty good fit for us right now. Let's pop in here. I'll just go ahead and keep these two. Offload. Offload that. Old contract. The bog bean. Turn it into fodder or something. I don't need that many splints. Should be good. Repair what I can. None of this should be very expensive. There we go. Collect some water. Look at the immunity at 94 and 95, so that's fun. Oh, sorry, morale and sanity are good. Immunity's at 107. We'll take a pit stop at the orchard, grab some more food. Otherwise, I think we're fine. All right, time to head out, Shut. Hit the road. Kylan says, I wanted to play Ark at some point. Then I just wanted to, I wanted to play Ark at some point. Then I just don't wanted to, what? I wanted to play Ark at some point. Then I just don't want to when I have a chance. Oh, I see. As soon as you get a chance to play, you're like, I don't want to play it, but I do want to play it. Same in real life, bro. Are you picking up herbs for fodder? No, I didn't. I could. Pure range, tier 2 to 3 crossbows are good in early game, although they nerfed them. Pure range, tier 2 to 3 crossbows are really good. Yeah, especially the tier 2 guardsman crossbow. It's super, super good. 25 weapon damage is insane early on. King Panda, how's it going? I hope the run's going well. So far, so good. We did die once, though. I won't lie to you. We did die at level 1 or 2. I can't remember. It was in the very first dungeon. I got surrounded by some puppy dogs and big old rip there. Big, big rip. Ah! Speaking of dogs. Ooh! Ho, 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 ho. Get wrecked. Actually, I have a sword. Rotten meat? Oh, come on. The moment I actually have some food to eat, and you give me rotten meat. Let's see. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shift, please. And that should be all fodder, right? Okay. Got some mind wart. Got some more lentils. I probably won't be able to carry half of this stuff. The lentils, I don't want to break those down until we get to the hermit's hut. Yeah, we're at the orchard now. So we just need apples, right? Like 2 apples, I think was all we need. There we go, 2 apples. Move that over with 2 berries, and it's fruit salad. Dun dun dun. Now, how hungry are we? 1%. Oh, we're gonna be fine. I don't want to grab any more then. We'll keep it at this. And I think here, yeah, here's water. Fantastic. Hunters can have ducks to pluck. Hunters can have like rabbits to eat too. Like hunters are great. You never run out of food with a hunter. Yeah, the guardsman crossbow slaps. Absolutely, it's like the best crossbow. You can keep that hunter's the guardsman crossbow all the way up to like tier 4 dungeons and still be fine. Hell, you could probably even take it into tier 5. Well, maybe not tier 5, but at least up to tier 4s and still be fine. You don't have to spend any extra cash on that, which is hilarious to me. It's just how good it was. Oh, some eggs, chat. Some eggs. Wheeze. There's a fox. Ah, damn. He must have heard me. He's already heading out. Ah, we couldn't catch him. I was hoping we'd sneak up on him. No big deal. All right, here we are. Let's go ahead and grab us some more of those herbs, break them all down into fodder. Grab this. Turn that in fodder. Can't turn that into hay just yet. I can turn the berries into it though. May as well. All right, more fodder. Perfect. Barrel's gonna be empty. And now if we grab the backpack, slap that on, I can move these over, which just saves me a lot of space. Got 3 eggs, old remedy book. Yeah, I don't want to read it. I'll read the schematic though. Put the schematic away, open this up, my eggs away. Put that on me for right now. Grab this. Move these over for some more fodder. I gotta put those into hay, I think. Back into fodder. There we go. There's mushrooms too. Oh right, because you can make mushrooms into hay, right? I don't know if I'm pretty sure the death caps you can't though. Right? Pennies. I'm pretty sure not. Pretty sure you could. Could you imagine you turn it into hay and it's just like, your horses die due to being poisoned. Well, at any rate, this is all done. We'll grab things along the way. Acorns, whatever I want. I'll turn it into hay, turn it into fodder. Go grab the ranger up next. What tile do we need to be on? I can go over, and then straight down. You can hunt with a roar. Chance to confuse them. You can lead them into stepping closer to you. Oh, right, for the fox. Oh, I should have done that. Get him confused, and then possibly do some melee damage to him. I'll keep that in mind next time. Then I'll just have to get lucky and see if we can get move these over. Fodder. Hay. Wait, I thought mushrooms could be turned into hay. Am I wrong on that? Somebody said that before. I can't turn it into hay? No, I'm incorrect. Oh well. Bunnies in real life eats fly agaric without poisoning themselves? Seriously? Heard wolves. Ooh, a boar. Can I possibly make my way? Go away. Damn. Let's run away. I got tried, okay? So what do I want to do with all these mushrooms? Just eat them? Cool like that? When I was trying to do a Yorgrim for the first time, I took down 2 bears with that. Oh, with the shouting? Nice. Too bad they removed the damage from Warcry. Would be fun to do a build for. Oh, just like go super strong and maybe willpower to increase. Oh, can you? How would you do the damage for it? I don't have bountiful, no. Another level. Okay, this level is level 5. I'm gonna hold both skill points to get Pathfinder and Austerity at the same time. Good crit. Good job. Good job. Another bad guy. Why leeches? I picked up like a ton of leeches, so may as well. Yeah, we can pretty much go straight south from here. You wouldn't. It could. You wouldn't. It could be a spam build. Then don't be sad for a boar. With Bountiful, you can still get the pelts. True. I don't know if I'm going to be doing any hunting on this build. Something is going on in this tile because my game is freaking out. Let's see. Move this over. Move that over. We're getting lots of lentils, chat. People at the Rotten Willow don't attack the bandits. I almost died thinking they would act like any other place. You know, even though they might not do it, the other places do. So, the charcoal burner camp, I know I can get help there. There's a couple guardsmen there. They do it. Oh, yes! Maybe. No. No! 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 I almost drowned? Ah, we good. I know how to swim. No, but you still need Bountiful to get them. Until then, only meat can be attained. I thought there was a chance that you could get it, regardless of. I mean, it's more guaranteed to get it with Bountiful, sure, but I thought there was a chance, quite possibly, that you can get a pelt from any animal. Your green screen's tearing at the bottom. Oh, it's not. There's just stuff in the way. How's that? That better? I can't really see the screen very well. There was a chair and some other stuff in the way. How's it look now? Oh no, I'm floating! Oh no! Sorry. Change to the map. Is that better? I think it was my chair. Yeah, it looks... I mean, it's still got a little bit of fuzzy to it, but... Looks good, but it's still there. Not a whole lot I can do about it. I think it's the shadow. The light could probably get moved a little bit. It's kind of tilted this way. I don't know if that helps at all. Yeah, the light was pointed. I have to stretch it out a little bit. It's perfect. It's good. It's good. A big fist? Oh, yeah. 2 big fists. Oddly enough, they write where my chesticles is. Yeah, it's gone now. Perfect. All right, where was I? What were we doing? He said, what? That's what it is, dog. It's fisticles. Some people have headlamps, and I got fistables. I don't know. Yeah, that. All right, we need to go back to town from where our location is. We just go straight along the top here. We'll arrive back at Manshire without a problem. Oop, more eggs. How's our hunger doing? 16? I should probably be eating and picking up some more food along the way. What if I just... I have an idea. I have the eggs, which I'm going to save for later. But I just need enough room to pick up like 4 sticks. 1, 2, a tree, a 4. Craft up a brushwood bundle. Go ahead and apply it on the ground, craft, and then we'll cook this meat up. It recovers 18. Sure, why not? Let's go ahead and eat it. Yeah, I have meat to roast. What time is it right now? 9:55 in the morning. Now, as far as first-time dungeons, I wonder what we should take on. I guess it just depends on what the dungeons are. I know for a fact if it's going to be that dungeon for the undead that has us clear, like, the cleansing ritual or whatever it is, use that little statuette. I'm not going to do that one first. If we're super lucky, we may possibly have the diagram quest. If that's the case, I'll do that one first. Wheeze. I don't want to do the humans right off the bat though. The humans can be kind of dicey this stage in the game. Alrighty then, we're gonna go ahead and rest up. In terms of morale and sanity, 1 night's rest should get us over the threshold. We'll be at 100% again. Immunity's looking pretty good at 113. It's almost maxed out. Alright, there's a couple more. So now we have 200 fodder. These are no longer stolen, but the other ones still are. Get that identified before we can sell it. Move this over. Also move the eggs over. Put these in the campfire right now. So harvest, harvest, harvest. Beautiful. She's back. She'll give us some food. We'll save that till tomorrow. Pointless to eat it right now. It's gonna last for 3 days anyway. Let's see. I don't want to take this with me, so I'm gonna offload. Keep that. Offload that one too. Keep this just in case. Inside of my purse, it's just gonna be gold. So what do we have healing supplies wise? 4. Plus I will take 1 leech with me and I'll offload the rest. We have 1 payment. Yeah, this is perfect. We get rid of this. Go ahead and rest up until like 6 the next morning. I should have had her do this right off the bat. Whatevs. She'll do it now. And then repair whatever needs to get repaired. Okie dokie. Man, YouTube be popping off, man. Y'all are awesome. I just looked to see how many people we have watching YouTube. 63 of you. So awesome. Fucking love it. Should have started a YouTube thing a long time ago. Okay, so the old remedy book. I don't need to. Do I need to read it? I'll read it, whatever. They get it turned into the old Mr. Josh. Out of old Hermit's book. And then about your Hermit's hut guy. He's dead. Let's leave, come back in. Just like that. Another thing we need to look into getting, and we'll get that after we hit benevolence here. We'll get maybe chickens. Get obviously the cooking pot. We need that. Another chest. And then I'll think about getting, I think it's the spice box or whatever. That'll help me get my immunity up. Yeah, there's a few things, different things that we can do. All right, contract wise. Fart sticks. What did I do with my little contract? Oh my god, I didn't drop the contract, did I? Chat, did I? It's in here, right? Oh, thank God. Oh. Cooking pot is in the brewery with a ladle. You can't use that cooking pot, though. You have to buy the one. You can't just use a basic cooking pot. Can you keep the old contract to, can you keep, well, it'd only go up to a tier 3 dungeon. But yeah, you probably could keep the contract all the way up until that point. That'd be interesting. You get a tier 3 unlocked. Double the money even more. That's an interesting concept, but I like money right now. You can buy the pot first thing in Bryn. Yeah, but I like waiting. If you wait until benevolence here, it's cheaper to buy it. And I don't need to cook things right off the bat. And like Wex is saying, if we can get the other cooking pot, the little metal one, then you really can hold off on a lot of the recipes. Plus, it doesn't necessarily matter if you really need to cook. You can always bring ingredients up here. They already have a cooking pot that you can cook on. So it's not really necessary to go out of your way to get it. In my opinion, I don't know. Wait, before I do that. Does paper look familiar to you? Seems you don't want to pay up. Not leave until I get paid. And then the second option here, so I don't lose any rep. There we go. Now we can save and exit. Continue. Is there a way to circumvent the pot bug of some recipes? Just cook. What do you mean? What do you mean, Ito? What pot bug are we talking about? Corpse stench, cleansing ritual. Is that the one with the dang? I think it is. I don't want to do that one. That's for sure. Corpse stench is gonna be a pain in the ass. I guess we could. We could do this one. I don't want to do that though. That one could be a pain, and we can easily die off of that. Corpse stench though, I can make that work. What more should we expect? What's the reward? No more than a day. Fantastic. How much money we're gonna get for this? 1450. We double that up on the very first contract. Okay. Food wise, got food. That's fine. The old contract, we don't need it any longer, so we can toss that away. And gear is repaired. Oh, okay. Old tot. Old tot doesn't have the ring we're looking for. He's got a base lard, tier 3. Tier 3 vigorous shield if y'all were looking for a heavy. Old tot came through. Look at this, man. This is crazy. Well, I'm thinking about it. The only thing I'm missing right now is like a helmet. That's for 252. We can get it under 200 gold. Buying a dagger. I have an idea for it. Give me a ride down the winery. The vegetable omelet. I need a pot, but then when you upgrade to your cooking pot on your camp, you can't get the recipe. You can't do the recipe anymore there. So you can. I'm guessing, honestly, Ito, I'm guessing, do you have it filled with water? Because there's certain things you have to remove the water to be able to cook it. That might be one of them. Love watching on YouTube with a higher resolution, but it's a lot behind on Twitch. That's not normal. I've tested this multiple times on my phone and it's worked. If Twitch is behind, most people just have to refresh Twitch. But here, let me look at my channel real quick. So, Twitch. Go back. Let me go to myself. Go to my channel. Make sure my volume's down so I don't. Okay. So I'm looking at myself. I move. I got like a 2-second delay on Twitch. 2 to 3 seconds. Nothing crazy. Let's see. Dude, my dungeon bugged. It asks me to kill all the enemies, but there is no... Oh, farmer. Never mind. It's one of those pole... I was just about to say that. Yeah, it's a monastery dungeon, 100%. Check if there's any still tied to this. Exactly. You guys already answered it. It's not you. It's just how Twitch works. It can get behind. Twitch is probably behind because of ads. Oh, so that do the trick. Just remove the water. Yeah, basically. Some recipes can't be cooked with water. That kind of makes sense, right? I comment as I see things, so it makes sense it's behind. Yeah. That was it? Okay. Hi, Ekmal. Last time I saw you, you were two-handed swords of Yorgrim. Change of heart? Not a change of heart. A change of, we died. Just, at the end of last stream, Mighty, literally at the end, I was doing one last dungeon before I was going to be done with that day's stream. And, yeah, just kind of died. Bit off a little too much. As one does when you get a little overconfident with the build. I need food. This is 40% food. We're at 24 right now. So what we're gonna do is wait until we get a little bit higher on hunger, and then I'll cook up some food. In the meantime, I can at least eat some berries. If we get lucky, maybe I cook up some eggs. Aha! One egg. Okay, that's fantastic. And now I just need a way to cook it. Somebody just subscribed. I'll have to wait for him to show up. I can barely read that. It's so tiny on my screen. All right, first dead body, nothing. Second dead body, a little bit of gold. Third dead body, more healing supplies. And a plate there. 5% poisoning chance. I could eat this egg. Only for 2%. I don't want to walk around too much. It's sad. I'll do a run to change the end. Sad. I will do a run to change the end. What do you mean? You're gonna do a run as Yorgrim so he lives this time? Oh my god, why are you all just having a good old time? I hate every single one of you. There we go. I don't know where she showed up and why she showed up. Maybe because of the screaming. That's probably what it was. Ooh, big trap. Watch this. Watch this. Hey. You guys ready? Where'd you come from? Oh, he was supposed to step on the fire. What are you doing? He's got elusive. As long as we stay one tile away, he won't dash at us. 4. Hey. And I got stacks of heroism. Let's go. No wonder I was doing like 30 damage, 28 damage a pop. You see that clutch dagger throw? Stop screaming? Who, me? Am I too loud? FYI, when cooking, it says a pot of milk. You have to merge the pot to the pot? Yes? People do eat raw egg. I know, right? But there's that 5% chance of poisoning. Seen some confusion about this. Oh, I see what you're saying. What armor will choose this time? Lights or light armor? You said nope to what? The cooking pot? What was the question? All right, cupboard. Let me look at my hunger. 33. I can still manage that hunger right now. Keep that behind. So the bookcase could be empty. Carrots. Eh. All right, first body pile done. Oh no, SpaghettiOs. Oh my god. So the one's gonna dive at us. Oh my god, this guy. Okay. Did not mean to do that. Three. Okay. No longer he has that. Heal while I can. Son of a gun. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna heal again. I might be dead. Should I try to go for one more attack or heal right now? Woo! Well, so much for having a Gwinnels, but we're alive, so it's better than being dead. Get my shit back. Okay, I gotta start playing a little bit safer. We're not quite as tanky as we want to be just yet. You by yourself at least? Next enemy up. Move here. Drink up. What's my hunger at now? Can I eat? I should eat right now. Okay, so eat. Morale, sanity, you're still doing okay. No, if you're too loud. Oh, I'm not too loud. Okay. Man, I beat the troll for the first time and then I died later in a tier 3 dungeon. Panda Man. Oh, D-Roxon. That was the individual that subscribed about 5 minutes ago. Thank you so much for this YouTube subscribe. No sense of dying rich. Yeah, no kidding. Ooh, big fat crit. And we made her bleed. She dead. That's upsetting to see. Had we not bought them already, this would have been a godsend, bro. You should buy 2 daggers. It's more effective for tossing daggers in their face. I really hate how much damage they do with the shout. It's silly. And now you're shouted at. You're dead now. What's that? Potion? Dismantle? I don't have the dismantle skill just yet, so I can't. If I want to, I could probably take him back to base with me. This guy sucks. They hit really hard. How many do I have? I got a few. Penny buns, wormwood, piece of steel. Do I need my pain lower? What's that? Leather, white radish. Oh, brandy? Put that away. Oh, speaking of, I'll just put this up here too. Got a treaties. More leather. May as well eat the vegetables. Ooh, we're full. Bro, let's go. I got one corpse down. I can put 2 of these away. Or sorry, put 1 of these away. Put you over eats. Reorganize. That's pretty dope. That's a good helmet too, isn't it? You have a perk right now if you want. Needed a new helmet, I know. Oh, the perk we're waiting until we level up. I'm gonna get 2 perks when we level up. I'm gonna grab up the 2 in survival. We'll get the Pathfinder and austerity. I want the austerity so I can hopefully keep my morale high enough. I hate both of these guys. This is gonna be seeing how well this went last time, and by well I mean not very good, let's just bring them all the way back to the entrance. I'd rather play it safe than sorry. Mother trucker, bro. That actually worked out pretty good for us. Nice. Again. Start off with you. Here I was being nervous. Okay, wardrobe's gonna be empty. What level are we? Another 250 before we're level 6. Streamer luck on that helmet loot. Seriously though. That saves a lot of money. Oh. Ooh. 15. Fat crits. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's a good thing I started running. Holy crap. Alerted everybody. No, I don't think so. Woo, that could have been bad. I was like, those 2 that screamed can't possibly be the 2 that's in this room that I already saw. Why are you still there? Nice crit. 43. Why are you all down there? Well, at least it's only 2 of you. Please. And then it's just the one guy. I totally blew that one, didn't I? Picked the wrong button. Okay, now we're back in business. Let's continue through here. Can be any item cursed, or is it only anything can be cursed? I've had weapons and armor. It's just the curses are so rare nowadays. Is that the boss chamber? I feel like it's not the boss chamber. An apple. Okie dokie. Everything here was looted. That's not the boss. Oh no.
I don't know what we're aggroing here. Just you? It's okay if it's oh, there's two of them. Somebody saw me, somebody didn't see me.
Hey. Hey.
I don't want to fight him and the boss. So we're gonna play it safe and take our time. Let's see how many tiles of vision do I have? I think it's only gonna be like 11 to 10. So that's 10, 11, and 12.
Hey.
That should only pull the boss. I don't know if the boss is gonna see this. Oh, go there, dummy! Ah, whatever. Not a big deal. A shout. Wait for him to come to me. Depending on what he's gonna use first, let's try to. Okay, so he uses two strongest skills. I'm gonna wait. I didn't want to use his deflect there. Leveled up. We're gonna go into vitality now, get it up to 15, and I'll go back into strength. And then for the abilities, I talked about it already. It's more damage. And so long as I have vigor, I'll be able to get my morale and sanity back up. Which are sitting at 185. Scream at him, go down. Noise. Grab this. Eat. Don't need that. Wasn't there a potato and a mushroom recipe? Wasn't there a potato and mushroom recipe? Ooh, that I looted? Or in the game in general? I know there's a potato and something recipe, I thought, but... Are you saying that you've seen one here? If so, let me know where it was. Now, where... Have I explored everything now, chat? I think I did. Alright, first Stoneshard dungeon is now completed. Let's go ahead and get out of here without stepping on any traps, please. No, just in the game? I don't know if it was potatoes and mushrooms. I know there was like a potato and something. I'm not entirely sure. I can't remember. Bro, I'm excited for this helmet though. That's not gonna be a tier 3 helmet, is it? It's tier 2, right? If it's tier 3, it'd be awesome. But I don't think it is. Can anybody else answer that question? Do you know if there's any potato and mushroom recipes out there? Here's what I'm thinking. Move this over. I can't move anything else. Alright, not a big deal. Not enough room. I was gonna steal that crate of wine, but if I can't move it all over, then it's pointless. It's a lootable recipe, but I can't recall it. Alright. So I thought too, but I just don't know what it entails. It's potatoes and mushroom recipe. Yes. Okay, so it is the right one. We're gonna rest until 20 and turn our contract in. What? Is it not 20 that he comes back? 23? 23 for sure. Yeah. Promised by who? Right. I was going to turn that in for double the cash, but it's okay. It's more Bryn reputation regardless. Reputation with Bryn is up to 2971, 112, 112, 112, and 135. Manshire, we are up to benevolence. Good deal. I didn't grab the boots and the bracers, obviously, because I don't need them, and I don't have a way of breaking it down just yet, so I didn't grab it all up. Give me a ride back to Manshire. What happened to the Yorgrim run? Did you... No. No, the Yorgrim one run died at the end of the stream last Tuesday. Sorry, last Monday. It died at the end of the stream. So because it died and we weren't really all that far into two-handed swords, we figured we'd rerun it, but this time as the Arna character. So I'm gonna have to play it much safer than we did last time. Move that over, move these, all the sellable items that I need. Got plenty of eggs. We'll need another ID scroll. Move this, move that, move this, that. Open. Take everything out. Does that ring need to be repaired? It does indeed. I don't need the dagger on me any longer. Be organized. We will keep the 360 unless I need to repair something here. Because we already know we're gonna repair that helmet. Put the helmet on right now. See how much it's gonna cost me. I gotta get it identified before I can repair it. Right. So we're up to 962 crowds, and I'm gonna save it before I talk to her. Because if she gives me a freaking squirrel pelt, we're gonna have problems. That'll work, thank you. All right, let's go ahead and get a good, nice rest till 16. Let's take a quick look here. So we're a little hungry, but not too bad. I got eggs to craft up, so fried eggs eat, fried eggs eat. I'll buy some healing supplies while we're up here. Need an ID scroll. That's fully repaired. That sword's repaired. Playing Arna safe. Playing Arna and safe doesn't really go together. I got a fox and a moose pelt once. Dude, I got one time I got 3 pelts. I shit you not. I got 2 moose, or it was 2 really, really big pelts and like another regular pelt. Blew my mind. Absolutely blew my mind. Oh, new follower. Bacteria? I'm pretty sure I said that right. 100%'s got the bacteria, right? Let's get another healing salve here. Just one, that's all I need. I guess we go for humans this time. Trying to think what I need. I was thinking about getting maybe a pelt or a hunting net. tier 2. It's a really good one though. Piercing, magic. Now you don't have to buy it. Go and get it repaired real quick. It's gonna cost me 168 for a tier 2 helmet. That saves me like 300-400 gold. 3 pelts I call hacks. Yeah, I got the ID scroll. I almost forgot it. I was thinking about what to do. I was trying to think hunting net. I need a hunting net for this. The next contract, we may as well do the stolen shipment one. So let me save exit. Play continue. Do you need any help? Stolen shipments. Yep. What's the reward? That's 3 days. We need to get down to 1 day, chat. 1 day contract. That's what we're looking for. Stolen shipment. Yep. 3 days. Okay. I look for work. Yep. And 1 day. Okay, point of interest. We're gonna take a trip. Give me a ride to the new orchard. So a few things I want to also concentrate on when it comes to the caravan, right? If we're looking at keeping our vigor high enough to take full advantage of the austerity, because again, we want to try to keep our morale sandy high. We need to get our bedroll crafted all the way up to the max as soon as possible, so we can have 1,800 turns of vigor. We obviously need food. We need the other one that gives us immunity. I think it's a spice box, chicken coop, and at least 1 expandable storage crate. What do y'all think? Sounds good? Sounds like a plan? Good. And then we can kind of concentrate on that when we get all of our gear up to at least a tier 2. Hello. Seems like you're dead. Oh, hello. I think one of these weekends though, if I have like a day off, like an actual day off that I put in for work, I'm gonna clean my computer out, restart, or like reinstall Windows and everything else. And maybe even do it with dual boots. I'll try out some Linux, see how well I can get that to work. Okay, shout, get the first guy's attention, bring him along by himself. Still got me. Come on, bro. Ridiculous. Gotta get that chest replaced soon enough. Bring this dude too. There we go. Nice. That's it. If you have an NVIDIA GPU, I'd recommend trying Pop OS. It works pretty okay with NVIDIA GPUs, and that's one of the Linux operating systems. What's my occupation in real life? An assistant manager to the assistant manager? No. I work, I sell cell phones. Storage key. I gotta get that guy's attention down there. It is indeed gonna get his attention. Wait. He's gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. What? So much for increasing my block chance. With 15 points, what is my current block? 13. If I use this, 23. If I use that, 44. So we definitely need a lot more block chance. As it stands right now, being block based is not working out that well. Let's see, get some good valuables there. What's this? ID scroll? Let's go this way. It's a Linux distribution. Honestly, what I was really hoping for. Oh no, that's too much. That's too much. I'm gonna try to pull those guys by themselves. Again, we gotta still play it very, very safe, chat. We're not that strong just yet. I was hoping for like the Steam OS. Cause I hear that one works really, really well, but it's not. I think it's in beta form for PC. Three of you coming. Try to get them to go away. Oh, come on. Of course, this guy's gonna probably die and aggro everybody else. Well, I'll leave those two alone. We'll go this way instead. Again, a man catcher can definitely wreck us, especially with him and his dogs. Gotta be very, very careful. Heard great things about it, but never tried though. Which one, the Pop OS or the Steam OS? Because again, at the end of the day, all I really care about is so long as the things that I need to do on my computer are done, I could care less about what Windows has to offer for me, because the company's becoming very just dumb, in my opinion. I did not mean to do that. Completely wrong order. Need to replace their chest plate. You were supposed to come up this way so I can get a free hit. I can still get a free hit. Let me go here. There we go. Take care of that. All the hits go to my chest or like where it's weakest. When too much enemy chase me, I just YOLO and attack the strongest one, the man catcher in that case, and hope for not dying. Steam OS, yeah, used Pop OS for like 2 years, but had to swap back to Windows because of work. Never paid for Windows, so I can't really complain. I mean, I haven't either, but like at the same time, they keep on making it too non-optimized, I guess. Too much shit just always running, constantly forcing me to update, and every time they update it breaks something. But yeah, if you guys have never noticed before on my YouTube videos, I probably have. No, maybe not. There's certain times. Oh yeah, how about this? If I change this to chatting, you might be able to see. Let's see. Oh, I got an alt tab, don't I? Let me put a blank screen on. Oh, not that. There we go. So if I change this over to chatting, can you see the activate windows now? Does it show up right there in the corner? It might be too dark to see. But yeah, I haven't activated windows. Like, fuck them. I ain't doing it. I won't do it. Can't make me. I refuse. But I don't know, I just expect like the operating systems to run. I don't think that they need to add so many. I guess in their opinions, quality of life. In my opinion, it bogs the computer down. Too much just going on at the same time. I don't need a chat feature. I think that's silly. I don't need Cortana to answer questions for me. Don't need none of that. I just want it to operate and only operate. If I want something else, I'll put it on there.
Hey.
Man catcher. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Bam! He missed! Eat it! Hunting net. Yeah, I'm honestly, man, with all the stuff that's currently going on right now, with how slow it is and kind of like how buggy it's been lately, I really don't like seeing my game slow down like that. What does my task manager say process and performance looks like? GPU's maxing out about 82%. CPU's only running at 23. Memory's at 15 out of 32. Like, none of this makes sense to me why things are slow. I understand the GPU is running at about 80-some%, but even then, it shouldn't be a big issue. It doesn't, none of the performances of my PC make sense as to why it would be somewhat laggy. So, I'm blaming Windows, honestly. So a dog and 2 normal enemies. What if we just bring them this way? Oh. Ooh, 4 of them? 2 of them are running back. I got 11 turns. Well, 10. Two pupper dogs. Both dead. Windows bloat. Exactly. That's what I keep on thinking. Gathering the magic. Good morning. Good luck with the run. Hopefully, we died previously. We died once during the run. Right off the bat, level 2, first dungeon. Flashbang. It might be full screen. Turn borderless. Oh. Maybe. I did change it before. What am I? Video. I got full screen exclusive. Turn borderless 1. Let's try that. We'll see if that changes it. If that was the case, that could be a lot of the problem. Who knows? A lot of times it's some silly. Weasley done. We'll see. It kind of seems to be running smooth. If it was that the whole time, I'm gonna be so upset. Are you usually use borderless? Do I usually use it? I can't remember. I remember I changed it for some reason back to full screen. I don't remember what it was, why I did it. It does appear to be smoother. Four turns of days, bro. What stats do I balance if I want to be tanky with damage? Tanky how? Honestly, if you truly want to be tanky, I think the best character to play would be Leo. Because you really don't have to think about it. You just do. When's the caves update? Bring it on, bro. I wish it was soon, but I don't know. Did anybody else drop any keys that I didn't see? Keys. Also, I think I need spearmint and Tine for an upgrade to our caravan later. But I heard possibly June-ish. Like first week of June, maybe. At least that's what I heard from a viewer. I don't know if that's true or not. Probably another... yeah, kind of figured it'd be that. You throw a net. I am going to... He still hit me with it. 1, 2. Shouts. He's dead. Dog's dead. Ah, full stacks, I see. But yeah, caves should come with the Arcanist tree too. But I thank you for that tip, because I wouldn't have thought to change it back to borderless windowed. It does seem to be running smoother now. Maybe that was my issue the whole time. If it was, I feel like an idiot. Ah! Come back! Let's see. Had to do smart in real life. You was talking about Windows not having Windows having lots of things, right? I bet you can solve it by removing stuff that you don't want in an XML file. Just do a Google search about that, about Windows bloatware XML config. All right, I looked it up. I will look it up. This is the boss chamber with 2 enemies. Let me get the first guy's attention. Dead. And then it's just the boss and me. Can't hit me. Dun dun dun. Got a silver ring. Ah. Let me open this up. Let's go ahead and eat. 3 ID scrolls. Merge my purse. Drop that purse. Merge this other one. Put that away. Put this away. Bleed and maximum health. Of course. Probably better bleed than having that ring there. Reorganize. Storage key, of course, gonna need it. Maybe I'll get lucky and inside of this chest is a tier 3 sword. That'd be so nice. Please, oh please. Ha! I mean, that's still good and I'll take it. Yeah, bet. Okay, put you away. Put you away. Put you up there. Maximum energy. An unidentified belt. Fuck it, put it on. Oops. Oh, no, give me that back. Give me the buffs. Oh my god, I have to come back here twice, chat. I gotta carry back this and the other one? Ugh. I'll just eat those. Put this away. Put you there. Reorganize again. Put this here. I'll just put this outside. What else is here? Is this dungeon fully clear now? I know we've been talking, and these dungeons take a lot longer when I'm talking. Yeah, that room. I gotta get it clear. Cleared this room. Excuse me. Golden plate, golden plate. Barrel's empty. Rack is empty. All right, let me offload this outside first. So we want to get this quest to stop counting down, so I got to at least offload the first item. We'll carry back the other one. Never mess with settings, the game runs okay with you? I'm guessing the issue, well, are you streaming it though? That's the only thing is like, I feel like every time I'm streaming something, the performance is has decreased. But in this case, it seems to be that the issue ended up being the, is that? Never mind. The issue ended up being me not being in borderless window. We'll come back for that shipment of timber for sure. Not a bad haul. We got a couple golden plates, a couple other items that can sell. Brand new follower. I'm a puck up. I'm a pooquup. I'm a fook. I see. You're gonna mess up. You're gonna F up. I got you. Ah, I see how that name goes. Clever. Usually vitality for damage. Usually vitality for damage. You can go for strength, but go for agility if you want bonus stats from weapons you equipped in their respective hands. Drop the arrows. They're worth 80 though. Stoneshard is a walking simulator in a sense. What's up? Have a nice Sunday. Hey, Raphael. Thank you so much, man. You have an ID scroll for the belt. Oh, I do indeed. You're right. We gotta come back anyway for the rest of the stuff. So we get health and piercing resistance. Otherwise, -3 backfire chance. We don't need backfire, but still. May as well. Drink a little bit of water. We could turn the contract in right away as soon as we get back here. I might as well. As soon as I get here, they should still be in this location. Yeah, they are. And that'll free up that space. I go back and grab the other one. Bought my contract. It's done. 800 crowns. Beautiful. And now we still have enough room for that final one, which is great. Hello. The Lychee Man? Lichee Man? The Licky Boy? I totally butchered your name, but welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Open Task Manager so you can notice what app or system caused your PC performance to drop. Well, right now it's not doing anything. So I'm assuming that Septicos is right about playing in borderless windowed to prevent the issue I was having where like I would move around and the game would be kind of shifty. Hello, I'm a fruit man? As in like a devil fruit man? Are you a fan of the pieces of one? I sadly agree with the walking simulator part. I wish I could it could be a little bit faster. Seriously though, if they just need to implement it, you know. I don't want to use cheat engine to have to make my game up. Just make it a part of the game. Lychee is a fruit? Is it really? What kind of fruit is it? I gotta look this up. Lychee's a fruit. How do you spell that? Lychee. It is. What is this? The hell is that? It's a monotypic taxon, and the sole member in the genus Lychee in the soapberry family. Why do they gotta use a bunch of big words to describe a fruit? There are 3 distinct subspecies of the lychee. The most common of the Indonesian, South China, Malaysia, Northern Vietnam. How do you say this? Because I feel like I'm just butchering the word. Pronunciation, please.
Lychee.
I completely butchered it. Lychee.
Lychee.
Lychee. Okay, figured it out. It's a lychee. It's a very sweet fruit. Kind of tastes a little like perfume has a taste. They taste terrible. Now I don't know who to believe. Are they good or are they bad? Let me grab a couple apples up, chat, and maybe I'll grab a couple apples. I need a couple berries now. There's got to be berries around here somewhere. Hey, berries! Did you give me 2? 1. Berries. There's another berry. Lentils. I'm gonna put these in my backpack. And then we'll go ahead and craft up some berries. What level am I right now? 6. Level 6 right now. I'll go over to the build real quick. Just give me a second. Let me cook up some fruit salad while I'm thinking about it. And then grab my golden plate, my herbal extracts. So yeah, we're level 6. 15 points into strength. Since we're going to be building for heavy armor, I'm going to put points into vitality to at least 15. Pop back into strength, get it up to 20, back into vitality till 20. And then at that point, probably strength till 25, and then figure out what to do with the last 5 points. Lychee's a fruit. It's very sweet fruit. And you love lychees. What level are we currently sitting at? 6. I'll show you the build we have thus far. We have points in survival. I went for austerity quite early. Essentially got it unlocked at level 6. Alongside Pathfinder, I held my 2 skill points at level 4. Held those 2 points, or was it level 5? Held my level 5 and my level 6 skill point to put it into Pathfinder and austerity. Currently got 1 point here for brace for impact. We've got setup and war cry, and in two-handed swords I got just parry unlocked. We'll get more two-handed sword skills eventually. Let's see. That's just a fact. They could implement speed toggle. It's true, and they are good. I don't know. I personally like lychee juice. Bro, I gotta try this. The fruit looks interesting. Looks like it has a hard outside shell. I love lychee, but I don't have them for. I love lychee, but I don't have them for a very long time. You haven't had them for a very long time. Is there an NPC that teaches ranged school? Not anymore. There used to be, and it used to be brand, but now they put it into a book, so you have to go to Manshire and buy the book for it. Give me a ride. I don't know why they did that either. Like brand, it kind of made sense. I mean, brand was a hunter. If you got super lucky, you can get the ranged combat learned right away. And now, no. So we have one more contract to do here. Currently, reputation-wise, with Manshire, we're sitting at... Ooh, if we were to concentrate solely on Manshire, we probably could have got up to Amity pretty quickly. Not a big deal, though. Not really worried about it. Alright, we're going to offload everything again. I'm actually going to put this up. Bam, just like that. Open. Yeah, I got to move these around. Open this one up. I'll take the 500 and leave the 7 behind. That, this, that. We'll need to buy up some more healing supplies too. So I gotta get this one repaired. All right. So that's gonna get sold, probably sold. Should I go ahead and buy this right now? I'll need it eventually. I may as well stock up on them. That when we start getting heavy armor. All right, so now down to 962. Technically, we got a lot more than just 962. I can sell this. I can sell the deer pelts. Sell the helmets. Sell those two off now. Let's go ahead and rest up, and then tomorrow morning we'll sell everything. I'll rest until 12. Collect water. We'll make some lentil soup this time. I'll roast up the egg, eat it so it doesn't spoil on us. Lentil soup. Merge the water. That makes sense. Yeah, I can't. I'll grab up 3 of them. Unless there's a vegetable in here that I offloaded. No, there's only another lentil. So we needed 3 lentils and a little bit of water. That'll work. So artificial lychee juice tastes overly sweet. I feel like that if you're not playing a mage, Hilda is just kind of better than any other character. What do you think? I mean, look, I'm a fan of Yorgrim. I'm a fan of, who else? I'm a fan of, what was it, Leo? Really like what Leo has to offer. He's very tanky. I think jewels should also fit in purses. They do. Why are we asking about jewels? What kind of jewels? You'll need a second storage unit soon. I will. You can definitely. You can identify the staff in the chest. I should have done that. I didn't do it though. Let me grab a couple more healing supplies. 2 should do it. They do. The last 2-handed sword build I did, I got Finisher and Armor Crusher, and those 2 skills worked really well with 2-handed swords. Okay. Well, we don't plan on putting any points into athletics, or at least I shouldn't be putting any points in athletics from what I can remember build-wise. I already plan on going pretty heavy into the warfare tree, so I might be able to do the exact same thing you're talking about, Cal. Oh my god. Well, I suppose I thought they didn't, since they didn't go in when I picked them up. Certain things can't go in there, obviously. Why do you say Leo is tanky? Leo's tanky because you can get a lot of HP off of him without hardly any effort. You can like go full strength, agility, perception, and not even think about even putting any points into vitality. And as long as you're putting a lot of concentrated skills into utilities, then you're gonna get probably a good 150 plus HP, 150 plus energy, depending on if you're a light build or not. Need a Leo build. Need a Leo build, but go all in vitality and have like infinite energy. So just max health bonus. I mean, you don't have to go into vitality is my point, right? You can just go in utility skills, get plenty of vitality without even needing to put a point here. So no matter what builds you do here, I'll prove my point. Save exit. I have a Leo test build. Leo. It's this one right here. Let's just here's the exit save I did. I hope they will one day add a mount upgrade where you can fast travel to dungeons that have 2 to 3 day cooldown for balance. Okay, so here we go. If we wanted to, you would just basically put points into all of the utility skills, whatever the utility skill is. Every point invested is like, what was it, 3 points into HP? Or 2? 2. Excuse me. 2 points into maximum health 2 points maximum energy. So we're at 112 right now with the gear that he has on. So if I just put a point here, he gives us 2 more additional HP. So let's say hypothetically, I didn't put a single point into warfare, or sorry, single point into weaponry skills, and instead focused all my concentrated skills here on anything utility based. Okay. Now, obviously, I haven't moved yet. I haven't wasted a turn, and I have 114. The moment I move, so all utility skills would get me up to 174 HP and 156 for my energy. And I also have skill or gear that's decreasing my energy, so I could technically have even more energy, depending on what gear I have on. Now, that means to me, I can get away with being tanky depending on whatever build I want to play without having to put a single point into vitality. You could make it even tankier though. 234 base HP at 231 energy. I mean, you could do that. Or you don't put a single point into vitality and instead put your focus on extra damage and still be tanky. You see what I'm saying? See what I'm laying down here? So you could make it the opposite. You could be very, very, put a lot of points in strength, agility, perception, and avoid this and still be super, super strong in the health. I see what I'm saying. I hope that we'll one day add the amount upgrade. You kind of can do it a lot already, but moving the whole caravan, fully upgraded, it's really short cooldown. Plus, on top of that, when you think about it, Lychee, when you think about it, you can, you have Daryl unlocked. You can easily toss him a couple hundred gold, and it'll reset the caravan's cooldown timer. Oh, I just fucking reloaded the same character. Sure, I guess paired with the crafter. Yeah, exactly. I just said that, and you said it before me. Not even that. Just sleep prior to going to the dungeon. It's also good. Dual wielding warfare, Leo, very tanky. Yeah, it's wild, absolutely wild. Right, I was going down here to sell stuff off. But that's what I'm saying. Like Leo, in my opinion, especially if whether you're a new character, a new player or not. I think Leo's a really good place to start. You don't have to focus too much on your stat points. You end up having plenty of HP just by building randomly. It doesn't even matter. So long as there's a hefty amount of concentration in the utilities. And for the most part, every build puts a little bit points into weaponry skills and the rest of that shit goes into your utility. So you're gonna have a crap ton of HP. If you plan on putting or building into heavy armor, Leo still makes heavy armor that much more usable, right? Because you're gonna get so much more energy and kind of offset the energy cost that your heavy armor takes away. So yeah, I think he's an easy easy character to play. So a huge cauldron, we already talked about it. We want to purchase this. I may as well get it right now. Sell everything else off that I don't need. Keep one of these altar bells. We'll need it for a quest later. Keep a horseshoe. I need that for later too. The dagger, I'll keep it. Be organized. Ooh, he doesn't have enough money. Sad day. And make sure I repaired it. I did, okay. The next few items we'll try to sell to this guy here. What can you buy? Keep the rope, because we're going to need rope. I'm going to buy some more ID scrolls so I always have them. Don't need the alcohol. I need a bottle of oil. That'd be for upgrading the caravan. Okay. The next one is gonna be this dude. You're gonna buy $397 for the shipment of timber, up to $26.67, and then lastly, we're gonna sell off the pelt. So 70 there, 105, 39, 17, 70, 70. I gotta keep that spool of thread. I may as well sell these two because I don't plan on using anything other than heavy armor. Good deal. How much money do I have? 2,000? Oh, shoot. I have to go back to the caravan. Gosh, dang it. So how many deaths do we have today? One. Yeah, one death. I died early on, had to restart. Dual wield warfare Leo, very, very tanky, yep. Who was this? Won't tell me. I'll have to wait for that to show up. Okay. So move these over. We'll sell them later. Move the 2,000 gold over. I could just take the 700. Oh, and you guys already talked about, you know, getting this identified so I can sell it off. There we go. It's worth 340. It's pretty decent. I'll need to get me a ladle. We'll get that after the next dungeon. You can keep 1 or 2 leather scraps for belts. I'll think about it. What's in here again? Gold. Fantastic. There's more gold. It's a little too much. Let me craft up this food real quick. So I'm going to be hungry. Yeah, most definitely. Let's see, lentil soup, cook and eat. And then I'll buy some more. Oop, hello, don't do that. Let's do hunter style drumsticks. And I'll buy some alcohol. I should also got 900 gold on me. Let me buy a new chest. We're at benevolence right now. 700. That's expensive though. I need it. It's just a little bit more money than I want. Ah, frickin' screw it. Better than dying, I guess. Can't take my money to the grave, can I? All right, save exit. Let's get it down to 1 day, and we'll head off to Osberg after this. Good idea, buying an ID scroll. You have a lot to identify. Maybe I will later. Unholy manuscript. It wasn't unholy manuscripts last time, was it? I don't recall it being unholy manuscripts. I thought it was like cleansing ritual. That's weird. There we go, down to 1 day. I'm gonna get to the dungeon, chat. I gotta go to the bathroom after I get there. What'd you say? Depends on what now? Depends on what. Depends on what you really want. Light armor is cheaper to have, more synergy with elusiveness. You can also mix and match armors as well. It's better to be poor than dead. Exactly, right? No wiser words have ever been spoken. One more tile to go. Y'all, me and my wife, we finally finished watching. Well, my wife has already watched it, but we finished Blue-Eyed Samurai. I gotta admit, it's pretty sick. Be right back. If you've never watched it, watch it. Never fear, for I'm alien subscribed. That's what it was. Thank you so much for that. Okay, I think everything I'm caught up on the chit chatties. Okay. Break that down, break this down. Altar bells. 2 bad guys. Here's what's gonna happen. Shout. Attack. Ooh. There is a lot of bad going on here. It just keeps getting worse. Okay. He's lost his arms. Yes, fight to the death, knights. That'll slowly increase. Stacks 3 times consecutive unit sword attack against the same target for stagger and counter chance for 5 times. Now, counter is 24, 28, 48, 52. The bloodbath, mates. Dead. All right, good job, good job, good job. Hellbound. Woo, got a little dicey, but not too bad. Arna's still the best waifu. Did anybody notice or happen to notice if I popped any like what is it called? The heroism buff or not? So I was not paying attention. I guess we got super lucky with those ghouls running away. Had they not ran away and they ate each other, that would have been pretty bad. Is there an NPC that teaches athletics? No, I don't think Bran used to teach athletics and range combat. I don't think he teaches either one of them now. I think it still comes down to you having to buy the book for it. So it's still gonna be one of those Manshire deals. I could be wrong. It's been a minute. Who is it? Hello? Oh, you already ran away. And now you're running back. Come to me, come to me! There we go. Oh no! For some reason I waited in place because I thought he was going to walk to me because I was close enough, but that did not work the way I wanted it to. So we got silver glass, some ancient coins, more ancient coins. More ancient coins. More ancient coin! Dead. Come back, Archer! Now, come back! Ooh, that is definitely gonna be the boss chamber. There's a bunch of enemies up in there. Since it is the boss, just pull them one by one. Got heroism. Can I keep it alive? Can I keep it alive? Okay, now that we see enemies, heroism should be on the whole time. Good crit. Good god, dude, crit twice. Where's that crit at? Crit for 21, crit for 32. I kept it alive, chat. I kept it alive. Hell yeah. What does it look like when that's on? 125%. Counter of 27. I have very little crit. 1 chance. Not too shabby. Silver ring, unidentified potion. Very impressive. What does that one TikTok say? Very demure, whatever the hell. That's what we felt like. All right, so this, oh, missed a spot. Oh no! Would you put you back up? Didn't, oh, I missed a Morian. Wait a gosh darn second. Good thing I double checked. I'm sure chat would have yelled at me though. You guys try to keep me in my toes. I'll put a few of those items away. I don't think I'll need the extra space though. We'll see. Candle, copper chain, sarcophagus. Do I want to take this with me? Could be really good, I would. Put the potion in the bag too. Put the potion in the bag or it gets the hose again. Put the potion in the basket. Could be really good, I would. Life drain, energy drain, maybe? Boss, I've got a question. Does the bonus range from perception work with throwing objects? I don't know. I think throwing objects is based on strength, from what I remember hearing. And if it, shoot, I know the devs said something before about throwing and how well, like what it does. They said like perception is based on something, strength does something when it comes to throwing. And there's no way to really tell the distance of range attacks in certain spells. Maximum radius of vision. Strength? No, strength won't tell us either. Blue cloak could be good. Is there any NPC who gives high price for disenchantment scrolls? I don't know, because the value of a disenchantment scroll isn't all that great anyway. So it's one of those things I don't even normally take it with me. I take them just so I can have something to disenchant a piece of gear that I might want to turn around to then sell. versus going around to buy an ID scroll. If I already have a disenchanting scroll, I can just take advantage of that. So we made it back in town before everybody closed up their shops. So first order of business is to... Never mind, I've already bought all the ID scrolls from this guy, so I can't do that. Okay, second order of business is to sell whatever I do have. Be open. He's got 700 gold to work with, so sell. Another one of those, or the healing efficiency? Extra bleed and more health? Try this again, so sell and sell. Talk back with this dude to sell everything else off. Let's take a quick trip. We need to go over here. Is it night? No, it's got to be like almost... What time is it? It's not 12 o'clock yet. That makes a lot of sense. I don't find any curse items in this run. I have a lot of disenchantment scrolls. I get what you're saying. I really don't have a solution to that one other than sell them to somebody. Because even if you sell them to, you know, you're probably only gonna get maybe 10 gold at most, maybe. I don't know. I'm just guesstimating here. It's not really worth it. I just keep them to disenchant gear that would be worth selling later. So there's not really much use in having a whole bunch of them nowadays. They used to have more worth when you can find cursed items all the time. Not anymore. At this point, they might as well just remove curses altogether. Actually, don't do that. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Don't remove curses altogether. 310 seems like a high price. I'm gonna buy it anyway. Hello. 800 gold from him. Let's go ahead and reorganize. Next place up is going to be the winery. Give me another ride. This helmet almost resembles a chef's hat. I see it. I can see it, bro. What would be your opinion on throwing weapon skill tree and weapons like knives, axes, stacking like arrows? That'd be dope, dude. We need something like that. $373? It seems really high. I'm gonna buy it because I can still make a profit off of it, but I'm a little upset about the price. Is there like some situation going on I don't know about? Nothing. It's just a bad buying day. Yeah. Oh well. No big deal. We can still make more money off of it. If we get back up to Osbrook and get it up to like Amity, I could probably make 500 gold off of this. I do not want to take a trip though. If this, if I get caught with stolen goods, it'd be bad. So we need to what? 2 Tyne. We're gonna need to go up to get Burnett when we're back up in Osbrook. Did I need Agrimony for anything? No, we need 2 spearments. I think it was Mind Ward I might have needed. Maybe the tunnels will have more cursed items. Oh, the caves? I know they'll overhaul enchantments and curses, but I like to find them more often for now. Me too. Like, why ruin our fun by taking that option away to find cursed items? I found it to be enjoyable to go into a dungeon, put something random on, that's not identified. And next thing you know, it's cursed. And now you're wondering yourself, well, what kind of curse is it? Is it a good curse? Is it a terrible curse? Did I lose HP and gain crit? What is it? There was a lot of fun to be had with that. So let's go ahead and use this on the... Got purification. Use this one here. Crushing resistance. Energy resto. We can always repair that. Use it for something. There's another potion we can use this on. Blindness. Oh, I might not even use this dagger. All right, so let's see here. I need a ladle to get me a cooking spot. The cage with a chicken, I need a bucket for. I need straw here and straw there. This is the one I was looking for. So we need 2 mine wart, 1 more burnet, and that'll give me some immunity for resting. Obviously need a sturdy chest. And right now, I think Manshire is just not the good place to buy. I think everything's been increased in price. So we'll head back to Osbrook instead. Try to sell things and buy things over there. Alright. That's what we'll do. Where is Varen? About my caravan followers, tell me about the Quadamaster. Should we go with the Quartermaster? Let's discuss Lee. We'll grab up Leaf before we head out. Okay. Let's go get Leaf. I'm excited for all that potential this game has. Let us see how the Arcanist mage tree will be implemented, and then we can dream about the other ones. Makes me wonder if caves can have a hidden room. Ooh, a hidden cave room? It's an interesting thought. Bones. What enchantments does your gear have? Let's see, we have health and energy, crushing resistance and energy resto, piercing resistance and health, piercing resistance and... Dude, I got a lot of piercing resistance right now. What is it up to? 10%? Only 10%? Oh, right, because it's like a little bit on every single body part. Oh, I saw something over here. What was this? Like a hidden bandit stash, some knight's grave or proselyte hidden laboratory or an altar. And what enchantments do your gear have? I think caves will provide raw materials, rare ingredients instead. Since some magic seals from magic tree have range, do you reckon we will have negative ones like in the Arcanist? Like those used by proselytes and necromancers? What do you mean have range? Is it's going to give us a negative range? I don't know what you mean. I've never tried it, but I would. The dialogue of the followers, if you... what would the dialogue of the followers be if you haven't unlocked the caravan yet? I don't think you can find those followers unless you've unlocked the caravan. Pretty sure you can't. You can take arrows. You can tank arrows? What do you mean, tank them? They could add something like a camp mining outpost to upgrade your own mining village. I think they just need to have like a blacksmith available. like an actual, craft your own weapons would be dope. So that way you can dive into one of those caves, get the rare materials you need, craft up your shit. Pretty cool. Piercing resistance is up. Oh, you can tank the air. I see what you're saying. Tank the arrows because the piercing resistance. Yeah, I got what you're saying. Now the only problem is right now I need to get on the other side of the river. I didn't mean to cross it. There we go. Cross the river again. Oh, we just gotta stay on this side of the river. Woo! The bison be down here by the river taking a sip. Oh crap. There's bound to be a bandit around here somewhere. Oh, I need another tie, don't I? So some magic seals are ranged spells. You can place them wherever you want. Oh, you mean what? Some magic seals are ranged spells. You can place them wherever you're in sight. So there's a chance for offensive seals doing harm. Oh, you mean, I got you. If the Arcanist tree has a way to put a seal on the ground from further away, I get what you mean. I got you. That would be interesting. Got a man catcher, great. Just what I would love to see. Getting caught by the man. And a bunch of other people, for that matter. Ooh, he crit, but we countered. Let's attack this guy first. Followed by block. Took a decent amount of damage though. I don't like that. Maybe we could do that with a legendary item. The legendaries ought to have like build specific unique traits to them. You know what I mean? Like a dagger that helps increase certain skills and abilities that they have. So here's the thing that I gotta do. We're gonna use a Death Stinger jar to prompt us. We did this last time too. Is there a way to... No. Tried it. Throw. We can throw it right at his face. Okay. Leaf, what the hell are you doing? Leave it be. Oh, no. Oh, they're coming for me. They're coming for me. Aren't they? Oh, you're dumb. You're so dumb. Okay. He's down to 36% energy. He's down to 33. We're gonna go this way. Okay, he's got 3% energy left, so he can't do any spells to us. So the problem I run into is how to do this while keeping them all in a spot that makes sense for me. How much, what's the tile smoke? If I put it here. Is that not in smoke from the looks of it? Oh, he's not in smoke, is he? But he's coughing. He took damage from the little bee boys. Ooh, ouch. He's still blind. Oh, thank God. Scared me for a second. I was like, no, we're gonna die. Let's see. The barrel, grab some gold, ore banner. Leak, why not? Sure. And a barrel, okay. Ah, scared me. We got him though. We got leak, or leaf. Can Leaf die? I'm sure he can't die, but I'm sure if we did it wrong, he could probably get unconscious. Hello, everyone. What's up, Kyle? Or Kyle. Kyle. Forgot. Let's see. Maybe we can do that later. Can Leaf die? I don't think so. Maybe sometimes in the future there will be physical schools of discipline like swords, spears, and the different magic and class-related quests. I take an empty casing. The recipe for smoke bomb is great. I've never really used it. I think I should go back and get it. I don't want to go back there. I'll wait. What? BRB? How did I change that? Oh, I gotta be careful. Because I got windowed mode now, so... Oh no. I can click over there and just stop streaming on accident. The guy was blind, coughing, covered in bees, and still almost smoked. I know, isn't that terrible? Negative 66% accuracy and still whacking me in the face. I don't get it. I don't get it, man. It's way too strong. Makes no sense. Go ahead and drink. Oh well, I mean, at the end of the day, we won. He didn't. We got Leaf unlocked. So Leaf isn't too much farther behind than everybody else in terms of loyalty. Let's go ahead and just cut across. Then another round of contracts in Osbrook. And then we'll do another final round of contracts in Manshire. And by that time, we'll be really, really close to being in Amity and Bryn. I hope that once they add alchemy in the alchemist skill trees, there will be either a recipe or a skill that prolongs thrown potions' durability and or their intensity. I assume with, where is it? I assume sabotage might do something along the lines of traps and possibly the throwing items, so that might also just be in the alchemy tree. Do we want pain or do I want whatever the heck this one was? This one was maximum energy. Yeah, do the pain instead. Let's move those ancient coins around. We'll put them into this purse here. Merge. Move that over. Move this over. Move that over. I won't use this anymore. Put that back on. So we got 2 bandages, a couple of healing salve. Talk with old Leafy boy. And then I need to talk with you to repair my gear. 198. I won't get much use out of that until much later. Just got a bear pelt. All right, let's go talk with Varen and get out of here. Hit the road. Travel right there. I'm not doing this wrong. Click Alt Tab there. All right, so we're a little hungry. Not a big deal. We'll probably purchase a bunch of stuff while we're here. We need a ladle. That'll be easy enough to craft that one up then. We will craft I might even wait until Amity before I start crafting everything else up. Just because I'm cheap. Before we do that, what spawned here? We have a leek. Lentils. Let's just grab up all the items around. Hemp. Rhubarb. Nettles. More nettles. We're at 116 immunity, 82 morale and sanity. That's going to slowly go down because we're hungry. But then it slowly goes up because of the morale. It's hilarious. Mind wart. I do need mind wart. Another raspberry shrub, horsetail, burdock. Let me see what I need to keep. So we'll go over here. Slide on over. We have the time. Need one more mind wart and one more brunette. So one mind. Put the mind wart over. And everything else I can break down. I think that'll work. Probably break down the raspberry or the blueberries too. Smoke bomb for melee is great. In dungeon corridors, that's the way to stop the archers and spellcasters from attacking while you're dealing with the front line, blocking your path. Smoke bomb also debuffs melee characters. If they stay on the edge, it's a 3x3x3 circle. Also stops ghouls from eating bodies in the smoke because they can't see them. Smoke is definitely one of those get out of jail free cards most of the time. Experiments. Did I grab that? I did that. Henbane. Another blueberry or raspberry shrub this time. The blueberry shrub, nettles. And that's basically everything around here. Gotta break all stuff down. Break and break. Perfect. Can harvest the lentils. Put those in here. We can take out 2 lentils. Right, I can't do it. I got no water. I'll just slide it over. I'll bring this stuff with me though. Bring up 2, just like that. We'll eat that when we get into town. Let's go ahead and rest up until 14. Morale's at 95. I'll eat the rest of that stuff right there. I'd never change hemp into fodder. With a stick, you can get that smoking mix and later detox potion. Great to stack them. Great to stack and to sell them for profit with a plague situation. I never thought about doing it for a plague situation and selling it like that. Hi, hello, good morning. What am I looking for? Food. Let's see. All right, so we want, can't do the daytailers too. I can do the lentils. Go ahead and eat. I'm surprised this is still here. So apparently food, when put inside of one of the cauldrons, won't disappear. Still hungry. How's the chicken rebranding going? Not so good. Not so good. I didn't do any of that. I'll be honest. We got to steal more gold. Go ahead and split stacks. Yep. Split stacks. Yep. Gold? He didn't see me. Oh, fuck. Oh, I messed up. Oh, I messed up. How did he not? I'm behind a wall. Oh my God, I almost messed up. You can literally steal right there? Oh, that's crazy. I learned something new. Anyway, I need help. Ominous light. Sure, why not? 3 days, gotta reload. I would have been upset had I got caught. If you craft stuff in the crafting bench, you can just, you don't even need to take it. It will just stay there forever. Oh yeah, same idea with your cooking pot area. All the stuff you make there stays there. I work in marketing. My chicken promotion skills are just a phone call away. What? NPC blind? I know, right? Well, there's a little bit of a wall right there. Honestly, I didn't think that counted as a wall. I'm glad it does. Do you need help? Almost like, yep. 1 day? 1 day, perfect. So that's awesome. That's good to know. Gear-wise, we're solid. And what's my reputation at in Osbrook? 3 dungeons, 100% will get us up to Amity, and then at that point in time, I'm gonna buy all the items that are here in Osbrook. So we'll upgrade our caravan after this is all said and done. This is gonna take us south. Got a little bit of food. So long as we kill everything pretty quickly, I won't be hungry again. The Vigor's only got 800 turns left. You really need to those lentils. To increase your what is it called, the sleeping bedroll. Give you a few more turns for that Vigor, because it seems like just my normal daily tasks of kind of getting around for a dungeon eats up most of my Vigor. Is what's it? Is it worth it to sell and buy stuff in the Rotten Willow? Is it worth it to sell? I mean, they buy stuff decent enough. Certain situations will cause their inventory to be worth more when it comes to commodity items. Is it because he's writing, so it reduces his view? Maybe. He's over there sitting down, he's looking, he can't even find it. I know damn well if you try to steal behind his bed, he'll see that. Some dungeon props, like barrels and debris, are 2x6, but the corners don't look like it. Some dungeon props, like barrels, are 2x6, but the corners don't look like it. Been pummeled and stunned by getting kicked into them countless times? Oh, I got 2 of those ghost spawners back to back. Well. Go. Where did you come from? Keeping heroism alive, baby. Come on, keep it alive. Find somebody else. It's gone. We don't want to step on these traps. Go around. Ancient coins. These ones should be easy enough. Being that they're only tier 1. It's only tier 1. Should be fine, yeah. Wait, no, being... Ooh, hello. But no, being against any wall is usually really detrimental to your character. Especially when an enemy has a high knockback. Go, 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 go. Yes! Avoided? Ah! You hear that noise? Is that the rat? That's a very weird noise. That is a lot of zombies. Holy. I kind of want to face tank them all, but at the same time, I don't think that'd be a good idea. That is so many. Okay. Wow. Oh my god. Oh, we got this. This is all good. Nailed it. Let's see, Fang amulet, could sell it. What else you got? Nothing. If we were like level 1, or maybe not level 1, but if we were like still early game, that might be a bit much to take on all at once. Two hunting nets. Let's see, this is all clear. That's clear. That's good. It's gonna be a dead end. That just alerted a bunch of zombies to my position. You said net, never mind. Better grab another net. Zombies from the other room heard you screaming, but they can't even open the door. Never mind, it was a zombie caught in the net. Dude, I love your content, but really need some shut-eye. All right, Wex, you take care, bro. Have a good night. You have space for a net and a crowbar? Yeah. I'll grab the other one. Plus, I can already put a bunch of items into my purse, too, so I'll grab another one. Don't want that. Bird buckle. And that's everything explored. Plus I can toss those away. I don't think there was any traps along the way, so let me go grab this other net. Yeah, nice and easy. We looted this already, yeah? Okay. Perfect. Let's get out of here. So that's one Osberg dungeon now completed. Not cursed. I'm not even gonna take it with me if it's unidentified. Pointless. Same thing with that. Not cursed. Don't even want it. Morale, sanity, still through the roof. I already checked it. Yeah, you were thinking the same thing, huh? I looked. It's not cursed. If it had like life drain, of course we would take it. Oh, shoot. I'm not gonna be able to make it here in time. I have to turn it into the mill. Another leak? Yeah, why not? What is my immunity at? 109. Pretty sure, yeah, there's Agmai. 2 of them. Let me go ahead and move these over. We'll sell stuff. Maybe not. I'm not going to sell anything right now. I got an idea. We'll wait until we hit Amity, which will be, like I said, maybe 2 more contracts or 1 more contract after this one. Would probably put us pretty close, if not already over Amity. And then, well, everything will be worth a little bit more money then. Let's go over, offload everything in my storage. And how much do I have? Ooh. That's not gonna work for me. I could do the upgrade. I already bought this. The ladle. All right, change of plans. I gotta sell stuff. It's all right. I'll do it. I thought I was being smart. I guess when it comes to buying stuff, I'll wait until Amity. So the chest will wait. The ladle I gotta get right now though. You can place your stuff in the bags. Take the cloak instead. You could do that too. Help me save some space. Oops, not the guy. Alright, so where do you buy? Let me repair. I'll sell this stuff off at least. What's in the backpack? Alright, so you're thinking just carry the cloak with me? Because we didn't really use very many healing supplies there. I'll get rid of the bird aisle, or the bird candle thing. Keep this. I'll sell the leather scraps off too. $362. Not bad. And then I want to sell or repair. There we go. All right, we'll do as you said. We'll kind of like move items over into my herbalist satchel. I might be able to have enough room. Let's see here. Go ahead and craft that up right now. Get my lentils, pick them up off the ground, please. Alright, the food goes put away. I can keep that one on me for right now until I need it. This here. Put the herbs away. I only needed one of these. Let's see, we needed mind wart. Does agrimony need to be anything? Mind wart, fine, burnett. Also spearmint. What was the spearmint one for? Right, it's for the special spice. What about agrimony? Is that special spices too? No, so I don't need agrimony at all. So I might as well eat it, get me some more immunity. I don't need this one, I can just break that down.
Need this, need that, need that. Needed one more of those. This one here we can break down. That's food. It's gonna get sold, whatever we want to do with this. Okay. Food. I hate the fact that it only gives you 2 fodder. It's so ridiculous. Oh, I need to keep one of those on me. Be organized. How much space do we have now? Oh, I could still do more. Let's see. One item right there. Okay, that's a lot more space now. Good stuff. She still doesn't want to do anything for me? Come on! A brunette! Oh, I don't have to go for it no longer! Oh my god, I did it! Now, if I'm correct, I only need one more mind wort? I thought I already had one. What? Did I break it down on accident? I must have. Perfect. Nitram, what's happened? Nitram? Dayu, what's happening? Meat also goes in that bottle slot. The tooltip required for caravan upgrade on items is dynamically updated based on the character and current upgrades left to do. I wish it would tell you how many you needed, though. That's the only issue I have. Where do you get the other banner from? The wolf one? I don't know. I got the wolf from a drop instead of a dungeon. I'm assuming from there. We're gonna rest till 6. Obviously hungry, no big deal. Move these around and we will do a lentil soup here. Merge. Go ahead, cook and eat. How hungry am I? 20? Yeah, gotta do it again. 1 over, cook and eat. That lentil's over. Grab that. So now we have a little bit of food, net, everything's repaired. I'm hoping it's been 7 days. There we go, about time. That's it. Let's go grab the next contract after I shit. Dang it. I'll sleep until 12. Forgot to turn the contract in. Yeah, from a dungeon chest, exactly. Hey, there's the mine ward I needed. More lentils. That's bad, guys. Crits are looking solid whenever I do crit. The only two banners I ever get are the one that is from the Leaf Camp when you recruit them, and the one from the Signal Tower after defeating the troll. There's another one you can get if you travel all the way down towards Denbray. You have to swim to get it, but that one gives you fatigue resistance. We're done with the contract. Now that we have the contract, let's go ahead and save and exit. We'll grab the contract up again. I don't get that you can place a plate filled with food into the ingredient slot, but not an empty one. Same here. Attack is my first tier 5 dungeon is done. The Wraith Commander killed me 2 times. But I figured out his trick. And yes, looting time for tier 5. Hell yeah. Honestly,
keep with the ranger only. It's dashing away and distracting shot. Keep your distance because he can spawn a wraith next to you at like 5 tile range and then just kill him. Let's see, looking for work. Underground workshop, sure. 500 crowds is 1 day. Noise. And I didn't even have to pop into town. So we don't need any more mind warts. More lentils? I think before we head back down to Manshire, once we're all done with the contracts here, I'll probably end up having to get a little, like, kind of go around, gather up some herbs, mainly lentils. Just so easy to craft them up. Hey, there's eggs up there. I don't want to get sniped in the face. Noise. Okay. Another point into vitality. Next skill point. Just gonna take a look here. Oh, I could get adaptability. It gives me more HP. Lower intoxication with vigor. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Armored combat. We can pass on it for right now. I do eventually want to get hard target, non-yielding defense. That one's not until level 10. We're level 8 right now. SWAT. That will unlock with level 10 as well. So let's go put a point here. Get arc cleave. I'll have to get this too. Let's do 2 more level ups there, plus the 2 level ups here. I could probably pass on getting these for right now. Instead, having a stance to help me decrease my fumble, increasing my accuracy, and my counter would be nice. So save a point for 9 and 10, and instead get Arc Cleave and Feast of Steel. And then I think I'll be pretty decent with my 2-handed swords for the time being. And then I'll put a point down here, probably into survival. It's more HP, a little bit more survivability with that. Start working on armor combat. Also got to work on warfare. Start diving down to try to get tactical advantage. There's a lot more skills that are going to go hand in hand with each other here. Not buying any grain for selling to the bakers at the Bryn. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, I was opening the sarcophagus and he spawns right next to you. Ignore his companion, then kill him first. How to use a potion sometimes. Hey Okmall, when do you think the game will be updated? Cannot wait for the new spells. And I heard somebody say something about June, but I can't vouch for that. Not buying any grain for selling to the baker at Bryn. Not this time in athletics is a must-have. Oh, you're thinking, I never really have to get that one all the time. That's not something I always worry about. It wasn't apparently a locked dungeon or locked room. Oh. He did. Sometimes they're just dumb. Nice counter. Alright, so everybody's dead. Would you drop anything I could use? Doesn't look like it. Bookcase can be empty. We didn't need any more burnettes. I bought one, so I have 2 of my burnettes that I required. Okay, just a bunch of gems there. A little bit of gold. Spool of thread. But no, we will be buying some grain. It's just, we're not doing it right now until we get our caravan expanded. Blacksmith tongs, grab it. Rack, drink. Spearmint, we don't need it. Garlic, take it. Okay, break this one down too. Drink, the rack, empty, barrel. Yeah, sure, take it. Another rack with a sword we're not gonna use. That's it. He did. He did. Rack's empty. Spool of thread. I usually pick, says, you need a second spearmint for the spice box? Oh, I do, okay. Pick it up. Rack's empty. Got another kitchen. Ooh, these are sausages. I can make some food. Let's see, day tailor stew. And you said this needs another vegetable. Do the potato. Oh, this is roasted. Okay, it's roasted. It's fine. Let's do daily stew. Merge. Cook and then eat it. What if I eat this? Which one lasts longer? 2 days? 3 days? Man, these human dungeons and food. Okay, yeah, there's a little too much food in here. Tomatoes, oh no! Merge this into my purse, maybe? Oh, my water too. Quick water, please. I usually pick 2 sticks. Or take 2 sticks with me and go into a bandit's den. There's always rags, a rag to be turned into a sapling. Oh, to a splint, you mean, I think. Got him. We don't need this necklace. Put the amber chunks over here. Nightstand. 4 gold. Another potato. Then we have another section of the map left to clear, where the last workshop's going to be located. Alright, bookcase. Empty. Easily done. This is the last one. Rack empty. I don't anticipate anything in those racks being good for us. Spirit. Nicely done. Oh, I got some bread. Go ahead and eat. Now we're fully filled up. Leather scales. I'm probably gonna have to leave some food behind, chat. What do we got? Gold. Oh, these are worth 40. Yeah, leave that behind. I can always get more. Merge the water? What are you talking about? Didn't you need one more mind war? I got the mind war. This is the last one I needed. Yeah. That's why I'm carrying it with me. I mean, I can easily get more if I need to and carry something that's more valuable and just go around the map some more. Depends on how much more valuable items we can find. Morels, another beets. Just be okay. Get rid of the potato. Spool of thread. Those are worth 40, right? This is the last room. Okay. I think that'll work. Just gonna make sure there's nothing that dropped that I could use. Was it carrot? Not good enough for me. Yeah, the bathroom loo. Like we had the same thought right there. I was like, oh, there's a barrel of beer, or there's a mug. I may as well drink it, right? Question: can I make it all the way down to the Drunken Woodsman Inn before they open back up? We'll see. What is my reputation? I want to know if I can actually get it over. My Osberg rep. Ooh, it's gonna be pretty close. It would probably be enough to get me over Amity, and it looks like I'm not gonna make it. There's gonna be no freaking way. It's already becoming daytime. I'm not taking the risk. We're gonna go straight to the mill. I'll sleep up until 12. By the way, not going to enchant the two-handed sword? Nah, I'll probably wait until I get a tier 3. Where am I? We're gonna rest until 12. About my contracts, we are done with the contract. You ain't got no gold. We already bought the Daytailers too. 262? It's a good price. Is it an Amity right now? Should be Amity. Maybe. Hey, we did it. Okay. Being that we're now at Amity. 262. It's a pretty good deal. They need to give us a watch. At the very least, one of those sundials. That would make, sense. We've been making YouTube playlists for this build. If it survives, that is the plan. In my current playthrough, I found a tier 3 magical two-handed weapon while all of my equipment was tier 2. It was beautiful. What was the enchantment on it? All right, so first order of business. Oh, hello, what do you got? A boar pelt, we'll take it. So reorganize. And now that we're at Amity, I can actually go around and start selling garbage off that I have. I gotta sell the cider, sell the crate of wine. I'm gonna work on that right now, actually. Don't believe I need any more spools of thread either. Let's see. First order of business, so we can sell whatever we can to the blacksmith. Plus 3%, 3 block and 3 counter. That kind of makes sense for a sword too. Did the sword also have block and counter on it? Like, did it all kind of mesh together very well? Okay, sell, keep that. For this gentleman here, 341. Interesting. Not a lot of whole lot of items I can sell to this dude. Okay. You have 500. 543. You bet your butt I'm gonna sell it to this dude. Nice. It was a Vanguard. So yeah, nice. So it worked out really well. Is there any cursed weapons anymore? There are. It's just like everything else. All the curses are more rare. You can find a ring and jewelry with no weapon. I have found a weapon that was cursed, and I found a piece of armor still that was cursed. It's just so rare. Chicken coops for 581. We're gonna buy that right now. So we've got the chicken coop. We're gonna come over here, get the bucket. After I sell stuff to this dude, I guess. Alcohol. Reorganize. Well, let's pick up this bucket back up. And then for you, repair what I can. Okay. How many? I got 2 spools of thread. I think that's all I need. Sell. Reorganize. We're gonna buy another canvas roll. We got that one taken care of. We need a chest. Maybe some nails. For you, I want you to buy this for 86. That frees up some more space. Sure, go ahead and buy that too. The chest. Very nice. How much are the wheels? 700. I might have to buy the wheels too. Nails. Let's just go ahead and buy the wheels. Screw it. Do I have enough room? Oh, okay. Is that big enough? Nice. This is good. It's really good. We'll have to get the praying altar as well. And that boar pelt is still there, thankfully. So chicken coop. Nailed it. Got it. Done. I needed straw, didn't I? That's okay. We can easily get ourselves some straw. Next up would be... Why can't I do this? Is it the... It's the oils, isn't it? I bet you. Carpenter's hammer. I forgot about the carpenter's hammer. They should add a cursed scroll as a rare. Dude, that'd be actually. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Just a random cursed scroll. Honestly, though, I'd 100% re-roll that shit every single time until I got life drain. 100%. Where did you find it? I got my cursed accessories mainly from. There's no like, where did you find? It's kind of like it's random. I found one in like probably a human dungeon. It just depends on how lucky you are. Food, we're gonna offload in here. I do want to cook that up and roast it so it doesn't begin to spoil. So there we go. Cook that up, roasted. Put you away, reorganize. We're gonna grab this. Slide them over. So much better. I do. That's gonna get sold. Move this to here. Okay, all the herbs are filled up in there. Speaking of, since I have the extra room now, let's just offload everything in here. These are the keeper items. Oil. I think I need at least 2. I can sell that one. Purification we can sell. It's another vegetable. That over. I still haven't even eaten this yet. It's hilarious. That we gotta keep. Keep that. What else we have? Keep that. Sell. And we've got. Sell this. I think I still need spools of thread. I do need rope. Those are the wheels. That's just selling. Keep the iron ingots. And that's about it. So we sell. Gotta keep these. There we go. Now we have a lot more room. Okay, so straw. Let's go grab a bunch of straw. We're gonna need a total. 1, 2, that's 3, 4, 5 straw. Sorry, 6, 7. I'm sorry, I can't count. It was 3. Sorry, 2, 3, 2. It's 5, 6, 7. 7 straw. Okay. And it should debuff your sanity when you use a curse. Oh yeah, right. Puts a lower. That would actually make sense. That they always trying to like balance the game out because they don't want it to be too easy. I'm doing the Yorgrim dual wielding swords, and I found a cursed ring. Let's go. What'd you get? Something good, please. All right, so it's 1 straw, 2 straw. 3 straw. By the way, I'm doing Yorgrim dual building. Oh my god, a bear afraid of. Oh my god, bear afraid of undead. I led him to the crypt, but he ran away. I don't think the devs pay attention to this detail. Did he run away or did he de-aggro? Did you know how long does a dungeon take to reset? What type of dungeon? 4, 5, 6. Need 1 more. And to answer your question, I don't really remember. I thought like it was somewhere around a week. If it's a normal contract dungeon, we're probably looking at 4 to 5 days. Do you know you can make straw with 2 herb? I did. That's hay. And as far as I was aware, hay and straw aren't the same thing. Am I right about that? Here, I'll try to make I'll try to make some hay. So I believe it wasn't the same thing. I'll find out. I'll test it. It'll answer my question. Yep, they're different. Okay, so they are. They used to have it where hay and straw was the same. Hay works as straw, a substitute in all crafting. Alright, well, I want to try it. Where's my caravan? So if I drop all of my straw, and I come up here, it says 0 out of 2 straw. They're different items. No idea if they even work the same. That's what I thought. So I got straw in I got hay in my inventory. It is just not considered a straw. Yeah, it does not consider straw. So. And now I got plenty of straw. Boom, there we go. Got a modest tent. The modest tent gives us the advantage of sleeping in the camps 25% better for vigor, twice as effective as getting back fatigue. I'll probably buy the hardy tent very next purchase. Excuse me. Let me talk to everybody. Okay, I'm getting drunk. How much gold do I have right now? 0. 700? Oh, I'm broke. I mean, I'm technically broke because like I got things to sell to make money, but that's no good. I think the next bed that I unlock, I'll need a cloth for the next bed though. I don't want to rest with this alcohol debuff. All right, let's rest up until 15. 17. Sleep. What'd you ask me? Yep, they are different. Hay works as straw substitute in all crafting. They're different items. No idea if they work the same. How many ancient coins? I had a decent amount. Let's see, ancient coins. Oh, that's not much at all. This is really not a lot. Thought I had more than that. Okay, let's see here. 14 days, 2 days, 19, 9, 8, 3 days. So 3 days, 9 days, 8 days. Day tailors too. That's gonna spoil soon. May as well eat it right now. Merge and cook. Merge. Hunger wise, we are sitting at 15. So I'm gonna make some eggs. You haven't got enough milk. Come on, eggs. Touche. That should be better. And everything's been repaired. Let's double check it. 100. Yeah, everything's repaired. Good. Okay, we're gonna go straight up to the roadside tower to knock out the last dungeon. It goes straight north. I'm broke. Bro, I am in 0 between contracts most of the time. Do you have, are you using heavy armor right now? Because it's going to be our life here soon. I just know it. Weird. Did they patch? They did. Once they added hay, I believe they patched it out. Or sorry, well, not as soon as they added hay, but then they patched it out like shortly after. For what is that merchant in your caravan? Which one? Now that I think about it, isn't it brutal when your last play was Yorgrim with extra cash, and now you play as Arna and you seem to have the most expensive start? That cash difference must be mad. Oh yeah, because with Yorgrim, dude, like because of his trait, he's rich, bro. Absolutely just rolling in cash. It's insane. Yeah, I love having armor, but it's just so expensive. It is. Save, exit, get it, normal. Get it down to 1 day. Play load, continue. All right, so you need any help? I'm sure you do. Fate of the scouting party. 1 day. Fantastic. Easy peasy. So I find it a little interesting in how I'm doing this with the points in survival. Like, we're not going full offensive here. until we get to like level 10. Then we'll have that arc cleave, which is really going to help us a lot when it comes to, dude, what's going on? I'm playing Yorgum and just remembered about this trait now that you guys are talking about it. No. You missed out on a lot of early skins for the bosses then. That sucks. It was the same situation I had. I think if you miss out on his early skinning and you come back to Osbrook and now it's tier 1 enemies, or sorry, it's tier 2 skull dungeons, then yeah, that sucks. That really sucks. Arna's old trait was so good, but her new one feels bad. The new one, I'm hoping we can get it to proc more often. So what I'm thinking, if you look at it, we have to encounter enemies a lot, like a massive amounts of enemies, because each enemy within vision should help up to 100% activate heroism. So we need to have more enemies. That's the way, up to 5 enemies, and we'll guarantee either heroism, optimism, or prudence. And then the only other thing that I'm trying to focus on is keep my morale and sanity higher, because all of these, they require your morale to be high, your insanity to be high to pop these positive effects. So my thought here, and this is why I got austerity and why I'm starting to focus more on my caravan. I want to try to keep enough vigor stacks to hopefully keep this active all the time so that my morale and sanity are always high. Yeah. What was that? A dur? Isador? Any beginner tips? Beginner tips. Well, I mean, I guess beginner tips are like, let's see, what would be a good, like, what would be beginner tips just for normal, like, activities? Because I usually have tips that the things I think of is like, oh, what build are you playing? What can I tell you to do? God, it's been so long since I've been a beginner. I don't know what to tell you other than like, what kind of build are you playing? I can help you with that. Is the experience boost good? I don't really do the experience stuff. Then don't give number. Is the experience boost good? Then don't give number. Since you have battle cry skill, my way to solve finances is to pick dash, resourcefulness, screaming and then dashing to any enemy. You get a high chance that it will move in the wrong direction. Use shout to create 1v1s. That's always a play. Yeah, there you go. That's a really good one. Play slowly. It's a good tip. Skinning is the money maker. Beginner tip. How do you think of your builds? I always just end up with something that is far from optimized. Honestly, I just look at the way I want to build it. So I do a couple things. I look at the weapons that I would like to use in any given weapon tree, because there's multiple different types of each sword, right? So if we're looking at two-handed swords, I try to figure out what weapon or what sword I want to have towards the end game, and then also what kind of type of gear I want. That's going to help me determine what stats I want to prioritize, and then I can kind of build off from that. So I usually start with weapons and gear first, and then branch off. Though a lot of the times when I'm doing a build, I put something together beforehand, and then halfway through the build, my thought process gets changed a wee bit, and I start putting points elsewhere. Because a lot of times, like, my theory crafting doesn't really turn out the way I want it, and I realize I'm lacking in one department or another, whether it's accuracy or fumble or what have you. And then I'll start maybe making some changes in the midway point of a build. For a beginner tip, examine surroundings all the time. Now that I'm thinking about it, that is a skill you're going to want to, implement into everywhere. Just use it, because you don't want to step on traps and end up dying because of that. Beginner tips. The shouting one was great, especially early game if you're a beginner. Polling enemies. Keep in mind, shouts are a 12 tile away thing. So I can show this off real quick. We're talking about some beginner tips for shouting. If we look here in your combat log, you will see what your bonus vision is, or what your vision is. It's 11. Okay, so that means that I can see all the way out to 11 tiles. That means if I was to shout right now, shout is 12 tiles away. Look at me gatekeeping. What? Gatekeeping what? I'll have to read those chats in a second. But 12 tiles away. Very simple. If you want to pull one enemy at a time, you count out 12 tiles. We already know that I have 11 vision. This is my max vision. I'll shout. It'll pull one enemy.
Hey.
It's just rats. But you see how it only pulled the one rat? This other question mark stayed here. You want to pull it far enough away so that way, if it's a humanoid type of enemy, when they see you, because right now they're investigating, when they see you, it obviously turns into like a red exclamation point. If they're too close to other enemies, they make noise to kind of like pull their allies to them. So if they're far enough away and they see you, it won't aggro everybody. So you can do like one-on-ones. The bane of everybody's early game runs would be like getting overwhelmed with enemies. So now we can come in, it sees us, and it still only has the one enemy. This guy here is way too far away to even hear us. Don't know why I did that. Either way. Another thing you can do to pull enemies and get their attention, because breaking things makes a lot of noise, so you gotta be very careful. You see how I broke that? And even though he's way over here, he heard it, or the rats heard it. One of the easiest methods in terms of like if you're a melee build, agility and perception are very, really strong stats for just about any build type you do when it comes to melee. Medium armor for the mid game, getting like the tier 2 stuff will help any build you do, whether it's a dodge based build or heavy eventually. Doing just this will get you through a lot of the early game dungeons without a problem. So having a whole bunch of tier 2 stuff is nice. Let me catch back a bunch of that. I got some builds too if you want to try something that's like already done from me. If you look at my YouTube channel, I got a lot of things there. Is the experience boost good? Oh, you can also check out my beginners. I have a beginner's guide that talks about a lot of things. It's a 3-part series of where I just kind of go through the first few dungeons all the way down to Bryn, and I cover a few different things for you guys. So you can always check that one out. Brand new follower. A wild sass bot has appeared. That's a good name. I like it. Skinning, play slowly. How do you think of your... Oh, okay. Just in general, steps to have higher chance at a good run. I think a food beginner tip is to learn where to engage. Let the enemies come to you, melee range, instead of moving into melee. Yes. Don't give them a free attack of opportunity. That's a tip only people who haven't played turn-based games ever before would need. Beginner tip: dual wielding blacksmith hammers and kitchen knife. I don't know about that one, but at that point, good luck. Look at me gatekeeping. Beginner tips: leveling up is bad. Enemies levels depends on your character level. You don't want to over level compared to your gear. Actual tips, though, depending on build. I like to run to Manshire immediately for dagger training dual wielding book. Oh, that all depends on, yeah, what type of character you're starting off with. That's not a bad deal. Start off with your dual wielding, go off and do your thing. Another good beginner tip: just use Leo for right now. Leo makes your life a little bit easier because he's, again, tankier than your average individual. Beginner tips: the best way to win is to not get hit. Knightly characters are the most difficult ones, both in skill and finance. I liked it too. I liked, which one? Oh, you liked your name too? Beginner tip: crowbar is your best friend. Nobody uses lockpicks. Yeah, we don't use lockpicks anymore. Just get rid of it. We don't even use it. It's not a thing that you have to worry about any longer. hoard lentils for food because lentils don't spoil. What else can we talk about? One of the things I like to do is just in general, save your game prior to accepting any contract. And when you go to accept the contract, renegotiate the contract to a singular day. And there's a reason for it. If you get it down to a singular day, you get a lot more money for completing the contract, and you don't take a reputation hit. Yeah, we don't use lockpicks, bro. We be using crowbars. Nah, I used to be a lockpick boy back in the day until they updated the undead dungeons, and they also broke how lockpicks work. All my lockpicking skills, just they don't really... My locks break a lot more often than I think they used to. But honestly, the best beginner tip I can tell you is to check out my YouTube guides. that's the best beginner tip I can give you. Somebody was talking about empty casings and bringing those with me, but I don't have a smoke bomb recipe. I don't think you can buy it either. You get to find it? Oh, one of the best beginner tips, don't die. Don't get hit. Start off with two-handed weapons. Those are pretty strong. I mean, dual wielding anything is basically strong too. Makes your early game pretty simple. Crossbows in your offhand if you want to, learn the game a little bit better. Having a crossbow in your offhand's nice. Makes your job much easier. Oh, drinking horns. Always use a drinking horn. So much better than the starting drinking apparatus. Doesn't provide you any benefits. It's better. You'll be a pro player if you start using a drinking horn. I promise. Like I mentioned, it doesn't do anything for you. It just looks better. And it takes up 2 slots this way. A hug from Brazil! What's up, JVC? How you doing today? Good morning. Let's see. What is it? What is a beginner food? Wait, you don't use lockpicks can free 1 space if you're lucky with durability. But you can't use them in crypts to open the doors. Beginner tips: food buffs do stack. You don't see them, but they do. Oh, you keep both of them? Oh no, it's too much. No reason to gamble losing a boss chest. Yeah, no shite. Hate the contracts. I hate contract saves coming. Really defeats the single save spirit. Yeah, I mean, if I really cared, but 3,000 hours into the game, I don't really care. Well, 2,500? Oh, how many hours we got now? After so many, 2,100. Sorry, we're not to 3,000 yet. But after so many hours into the game, I really don't care anymore. I just want to play and have fun. Let's see. Leo is really good for utility build. If I was back to Deo's thing, if I was to play it based on, more of a hardcore element in the sense that obviously permadeath, but in more of the sense that I got to keep myself from doing save scumming and all of that, then sure. But I don't want to do that all the time. Leo's really good for utility build too. Also, you should have an idea of what you want to build. Want to do different weapons, have different stats. So plan if you want crit, counter, etc. And I would say also try to pick out either dodge or block. Pick one of those to go into. I use lockpicks until one day I tried to lockpick a chest, failed 3 times in a row, and then something changed inside. The same here. I got so mad. What build do I do with Leo? Leo can do basically anything, honestly. You don't really have to put any points into vitality to keep him tankier. I would say dual wielding is really good on him, because you could be a dual wielding berserker style build with him. I would just pick. He starts off with Hell, he even starts off with a mace tree. You can start him off with doing maces. And maces and agility, perception. Two-handed maces, that is. You could do dual wielding, but you would have to go down to Manshare to get the dual wielding unlocked. But the thing about dual wielding that he would benefit from would be like the Berserker tradition, because he can get so much HP. Build into dodge and athletics. It's a simple build type. But getting elusive, if you have agility, if you have perception, that's gonna hit you. That's gonna give you a lot of dodge. Go light armor when you start getting a tier 3, tier 4 light armor. You could do daggers, you could do maces, you could do swords. Honestly, though, I'd probably do like either daggers, axes, or swords, or a dual wield. Daggers, especially, are super strong. Fucking stupid. You could go into after like 20 points in agility, 20 points perception. What you do after that is up to you. You could continue into agility, perception to 25 and 25. You can go into strength, get a little bit more crit efficiency, more weapon damage. You go to willpower, reduce some of your energy costs, cooldowns. There's a lot of really unique ways to do it, but just as a general rule of thumb, you can just make it work with just about everything. Just use a crossbow, shoot them, let them bleed, easy. Beginner tips, quest timer stops the moment you complete. That's like another good one. Didn't stop to think about that one. Yeah. If you finish a quest inside of a dungeon, this is where the whole one-day contracts comes into play. If you, in fact, finish a dungeon and it says complete or turn in the quest reward, you're good. You could go piss off for like 3 whole in-game days and you would still be fine, so long as that banner still says completed the objective. You wouldn't want to do that typically, but yeah, you would just, gives you enough time to loot the dungeon and yeah, take it easy from there. Don't want to go for crit build and dump all your points into like 30 willpower. Yeah, right. The cool factor of drinking horns shall not be overlooked. Oh, a simple one. If you're overwhelmed by enemies in a dungeon, just leave. I used to stand there and fight and die. Yeah. So long as they're not like right next to you, because there is attacks of opportunity. So if somebody's right next to you and you move and they move, or sorry, you move away, they get an attack of opportunity for free. So sometimes it can be detrimental to run. Dwarves, rock, and stone. What's maximum HP that you can get on Leo? I don't know. I had like 230 when we tested them. Beginner tip, if your crowbar is on 1 out of 10 durability, remember, you can't always attack the closed doors. Does it not break? Does it not break? You can literally keep it at 1 out of 10 durability and still attack with it? Around 250 plus if you roll in chance. And go full by 250 plus if you, okay. Within chance. Yeah, because I had him at, what did we have him at? Let me save exit. I showed Leo off earlier in the stream. Let's see. We got Leo at 112 with the gear that I currently have. No enchants. No necklace. This one adds +5. Hey, Carper. So let's say I did full vitality. We're up to 177 and did all utility skills. Let me do this too. That'd be maximum health. This is kind of cheesy if you do this. It does 2 things. Weapon damage. Okay. I got 250 with that alone. Plus, if you did enchantments, they add you more HP. And if I swap this one out with another piece of gear, 250, 231 with a light, a heavy. Not terrible. So yeah, I mean, you be tanky as whoo. Is there another place that gives you more HP? I think that one gives you HP. This one gives you energy? Yeah, I think that's the only HP one. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Beginner tip, if you pick a weird book in a crypt dungeon and it gives a perma dot, just re-enter. Yeah, dude, for the quest item. Yeah, I used to go to the into dungeons, see like 6 ghoul running at me from 10 tiles away, and I would just fight them instead of leaving. Oh, that's not a good sign. 3 ghouls? Ghouls are terrible. Ghouls will level up on you. They'll eat each other's corpse. That could be instant dead. Terrible. With a crowbar, I meant not to waste durability on doors in case there's a chest. I see what you're saying. It will take 100 hits with piercing weapons, though. What will take 100 hits with piercing weapons? So I grinded a little out of. Camera, boys. What? Axes totally destroy doors. Plus, axes against doors, you can always say, "Here's Johnny." Let's go ahead and load the game back up. Arna. All right, what were we doing? We got a tomato here. Horsetail. Ah, it's the about guy.
Hey.
Come to father. Oh no! Damn it. Ah, we dazed him. There we go. Good counter. Chest. Don't need this. Let's put this into the... Oh, you can also open up your purse. You probably already know this by now. But your purse can actually have like little valuable items and trinkets and baubles. You can put them in here on top of your ancient coins as well. So, saves a little extra space. Oh, another fabulous tip. Don't be overconfident. Don't pull a okmall, man. I'm telling you. Roll up into some place and be like, I'm invincible. You're probably not. Just bank on. You're probably gonna die if you fuck up. Okay? Did someone say trinkets and baubles? Did someone say overconfidence? They're saying stabbing the door takes forever because it takes like 5 damage each hit. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh yeah, another tip for the beginners: control is pretty important. So even if you're going a light armor build, it can be good to have a heavy helmet, especially for the troll. Paid full in blood. Beginner tip: if you have defensive skills, before you use it, inspect your enemies and see if their most dangerous skills on cooldown. Just inspecting in general is always a good sign. I think good practice. I don't inspect the enemies as often nowadays, mainly because I kind of have a pretty good idea what most of my enemies are gonna do. Like, I already know what skills they prioritize first, so I don't really, again, I don't take the time to investigate all the time. Later, ooh, it's a bore. Later for like higher tier 4 or tier 5 dungeons, yeah, I'll do a little more inspecting because you wanna, Jesus, another boar. Anyway, inspecting. I think you can, here, can I inspect the boar real quick? Because it's shift click, right? Yeah. So obviously you can right click on an enemy, hit inspect. You can see what their cooldown is, what their range is on their skills. Read that over. Get familiarized with all of the enemies in the game. Because the more familiar you are with them, the less likely it is you're going to die. You'll find out what enemies are going to be harder for your build than others. I've come to find that anybody that's a two-handed sword, always going to be dangerous. Two-handed axes, typically dangerous. High agility dagger wielders are typically dangerous. And you're going to want to usually throw nets at them, depending on your build and how good you are. Shield users, depending on your build. Again, it all depends on the build. Some builds have certain disadvantages for certain enemies, but shield wielders, they typically block a lot of your attacks. And they also will prioritize their defensive skills first, so you can get a free hit. You wouldn't want to, let's say you're fighting a shield user, right? You don't want to like get in melee range and immediately pop your defensive skill right off the bat, because you just wasted a turn. Hit him first, he'll pop off his like shield block skill. If he has another defensive move, he'll use that typically the next turn, so he'll give you some free hits, and then by the third turn, he's usually going to use some attack skills. Then you can start bracing for impact or using your defensive skills. But yeah, shift click, it allows you to quickly see the enemies, see how much health they have left, if they have any will to fight, all that fun stuff. I'm invincible title card. Overconfidence, slow, insidious killer. Paid for. I'm invincible title card. When the first tier 1 bandit with a mace stunned me 4 times in a row and I die. Yep. Vivifying essence, refillable. No. You have to buy it again. You can combine 2 half vivifying essences into one though. So if you've drank one and you have another one that's already halfway drank, combine them together. Beginner tip, scared of wildlife, don't pet the moose. Pull enemies with two-handed axe into traps. Pull enemies with the two-handed axe. Oh yeah, if you have a two-handed axe. Beginner tip, don't hug the walls, especially don't put yourself between them and an enemy. Knock back into the wall, stuns the target, your character as well. Beginner tip, caltrops and nets are essentially a get out of jail free card. They can be indeed, especially a net. If you have a net and a spear, and you have whatever skill this was called again, Impaling Lunge, you can actually use Impaling Lunge infinitely, so long as they're netted. Just Impaling Lunge, Impaling Lunge, Impaling Lunge, Impaling Lunge, Impaling Lunge, until the net's gone. Yeah. Pretty dope. Where am I going? Why am I way over here? I need to go down to the mill. Yeah, everything in the game can be very, very difficult until you got a little bit further into the game. Early game, things are very, very dangerous to you. Anything can kill you. That was pointless. Not even cursed. What you doing, Capra? I don't know. What else do we have here? What we have here is a failure to communicate. Tomatoes, roasty drumsticks, day tailor stew. May as well eat. We're gonna rest up until 12. Oh, another good beginner tip. Don't sweat petty things or sweaty things. When it comes to contracts, there are 3 ways to turn a contract in. Each has its pluses and its minuses, I guess. You're typically going to want to do, in my opinion, you're going to want to focus on one of 2 things. Now, my personal preference is to focus on getting one reputation as high as possible, and that would be the Bryn reputation. There are no contracts in Bryn, so the only way to increase your Bryn reputation is by completing contracts. Well, not the only way, but the primary way of increasing Bryn reputation is to do contracts in either Osbrook, Manshire, Denbray, or the Rotten Willow Tavern. By completing these contracts, you will inadvertently give yourself reputation towards Bryn. Now, how much reputation you get depends on 2 factors. First factor is just what tier of contract did you complete? Is it a tier 1, a tier 2, a tier 3, a tier 4, right? The higher the tier, the higher the reputation you get. The other factor is going to depend on who you turn the contract into. Now, I just got done, or will be getting done, turning the contract into this guy here. Now, this dude is considered the magistrate. He will give you more Bryn reputation. Now, for the Osbrook area, it's pretty straightforward. You have the outpost. You turn it in there, you get less reputation, 20% more gold. So if gold is your end goal, do that. I don't think you need the extra 20% until you have maxed, until you've maxed out your Bryn rep at respect. Then I would say go for extra gold. I would typically not worry about trying to max out your Osbrook reputation, your Manshire reputation, or your Denbray reputation. I don't even ever worry about maxing those out. They give you plenty enough reputation for those that you'll be Amity and respect before you know it, just by normally completing dungeons. The only difference to that would be the Rotten Willow location, which is over here. When I first get to the Rotten Willow, I always focus on getting that up to Amity. So that's the only time I stop focusing on Bryn rep. I'll get that up to Amity. Once it's at Amity, it unlocks a fence who's located all the way down here. He sells some really, really good stuff. But yeah, essentially those are the three. You're going to have this guy for more money, more Bryn rep. If you turn it into Osbrook, it's more Osbrook reputation. So I typically never turn it in to an elder at the town that he is in. Always turn it on either for more money or more Bryn reputation. But anyway, for talking about it, yeah, it's just to turn it in here. Gives you 500 crowns, and Bryn gained 118 reputation. Typically, it'd be like half that, more like 50 to 60 rep. So it's really worth it to do this. Don't sweat the petty things. Have you ever tried Quasimoth? I've tried it. I haven't tried it since the game's been updated recently. I didn't like it because it's more of an extraction-based thing. Stoneshard had me frustrated, but that one made me quit. I got it on a bundle with Stoneshard. Did you? Yeah, I didn't. The thing I didn't like about it was just the whole extract. I was hoping for something very similar to Stoneshard, but with a futuristic theme to it, where I would be okay with you can get onto a planet and freely explore said planet in a turn-based style, versus like I get there and I can't really do. I can't like offload things into my ship. I'm limited on my time because creatures get stronger and you get infected or whatever the hell it is. That's the parts that kind of like turn me off. Beginner tip: experience is something you don't really need until you get it, till just after you need it. Keep saving in the game. Anything bad, Kenneth, only if you're not doing permadeath. Yes, you can save it. Tachyon, there's also a caravan upgrade that lets you get rep by trading. That's what I was gonna say. Like, mostly you can't do anything with Bryn rep, but then yes, the caravan upgrade helps you with trading. Beginner tip: it may be that your sole purpose in life is simply to serve as a warning to others, like okmall with drinking potions he was supposed to throw. Beginner tip: bandages. Early bleed doesn't stop. And one antitoxin. Wait, bandages. Early bleeding doesn't stop, and one antitoxin. It's rare, but vipers can bite you and kill you if you have that annoying and on permadeath. Your sole existence is to give Varen. Oh my god, Varen and his expensive caravan. Terrible. Okie dokie. So my next order of business is to sell another, hopefully, something to the innkeeper here. Wait, this is not the innkeeper. This is the innkeeper. Mr. Innkeeper. Hello. Oop, oop, oop. Okay, he's got 473. Don't want to sell that to him. 347 seems a lot lower than last time, chat. A lot lower. It was up to 400. What's the situation like? Did something happen here? Nothing. I guess we're gonna buy some barrels of beer, I guess. Okay. Not a big deal. Brand should buy alcohol 4. That's it. What else is in here? Nothing. All right, sell. Can I repair that? Yeah, and then turn around and sell it. Oh, selling, repairing rings to sell them is always good. You can always make more profit off of it. I was supposed to buy something here, wasn't I? Oh no. When's the next time you reset your inventory? Less than a day. What's my reputation at? 4358. Need the ritual candle. Sell that for 4. Sell those 2 items. You said hope the devs add more of a one-handed rapier duelist class one day for fencing. That would be neat. He bought 2 crates of wine last time, yet he does not have any wine on stock. What is he doing with that wine? That's fair. Forget about that. They don't actually sell the wine. Oh, there it is. That's what I was looking for. 861 gold. I'll need a bolt of cloth as well. I'll just go ahead and buy. I know it's 129, whatever. Not a big deal. Sell, sell. I don't need this many. That's for the caravan. Sell, sell, sell. The arrows we gotta sell as well. It's midnight here. That's it for me. Thanks for the stream. Good night, everyone. Hey, Drax, you take care, bro. And have a good night. I'll probably catch you tomorrow. Arrows 16 and 4. Now we gotta go off and buy some barrels of beer. I might not make it all the way over there, so I'll probably have to rest up. And who knows, by the time I rest up and it's the 10 the next morning, I can maybe sell the cider off. Beginner tip: you can scare a young troll away by shouting and throwing a stick at it. That's probably not a good idea. Yay, Arna. Hey, Arya, how you doing? Yeah, we're doing Arna today. My Yorgrim 2-handed sword unfortunately died last Tuesday. In chat, when we voted on who to play, chat was torn between Yorgrim and Arna. So since Yorgrim dead, it's now Arna. Merge that. So let's see. This is food. Might as well eat. But how you doing today? Good morning to you. Let's go ahead and move. I need that for the caravan, don't I? Can I make this now? I can! Let's go! 1,800 turds! I'm already sleeping really good. Now the only thing I need to do is buy the apothecary box. And then I think for the most part I'm good on my upgrades. At least for the time being. Oh, and also, crap, the carpenter's hammer. Forgot about that too. Maybe I'll just buy that when we get down to Manshire. Alright, let's go ahead and rest up until 6. I'll head over, get ourselves some barrel of beer. This could be a tip, but you can speed the game up if you're interested in that. And if you don't want to have, the game to be super slow, you can walk around. Yeah, use cheat engine or a mod. Both of them would work. The bear can be scary, but he just wants a hug. Get close to the bear to embrace him. Probably don't listen to that one. I was planning to replay my two-handed sword, but I try to play something different than everyone else. Maybe retry my daggers again. Lots of viewers today. It's really nice. What do we got? I wasn't even paying attention. Twitch got 46. Not a bad turnout. My YouTube side of things. What's our YouTube side looking like? 57. YouTube be killing it. Y'all on Twitch, you need to work on it, okay? Unless you want to fall behind the YouTube side of things. Just saying. One barrel. That's it. Aw. Oh, whatever. Better than nothing, I guess. Heading on back. Let's go do this thing. But yeah, dual wielding daggers is nice. I mean, why? Am I the only... Is there another person out there doing swords? It's funny, we all typically have like the same mindset. We end up like, before you know it, we're all like doing sword builds or dagger builds. It's one of those things. 51 thumbs out of 50. Evan watching. Yeah, y'all need a thumbs up. What are y'all doing? Like, comment, subscribe. Hook a brother up. Or if you want to get access to early videos, you can always become a member on YouTube. You know what I mean? Get some, what do you call them? Emotes. Speaking of emotes, I should upload some more emotes. I have, I think, 4 more emotes I can upload. What am I doing here? Right. Don't listen to Okmall. He's just doing a little troll. You totally can hug a bear. You can hug one. I can't say it's gonna be good. Just subscribed. Who was it? See a random pet for Axe of Yorgrim, or you're in luck because the dog's right behind me. I don't know what the other individual was. I have to wait for my thing to update. 51. It's nice that YouTube and Twitch can now see both chats. I remember when, if you weren't in Twitch, the streamer wouldn't even be able to read it. Oh, wouldn't read it. Yeah. Now they kind of opened it up. 90% of people are shy. We're all friends here. Be sure to chat and interact. Exactly, Ari, you got this. Two-handed flails, I think, are popular with axes as well. Stoneshard community, we're all homies. Get involved in that chat. Yeah, exactly. Come here, fat boy. Come here, fat boy. Come on. Oh, there he is. I got a pet. Come on. Oh my God, you're so. Come on. Get up. What? Why are you? Oh. Oh. What's up, fat boy? What's happening here? The mic might be in the way. Get in there, right, fat boy. Get your tongue sticking out. All right. Oh my God, you're so fucking fat. Holy crap. He's got to be like 90 pounds, 100 pounds. I don't know. He's up there. Goodness. Another subscribe. Why is this not updating? I can't read who subscribes if my stuff don't update. Well, I appreciate you guys doing what you were doing. I just gotta wait for my my chat bot thing to tell me who the heck did what. So we came back in here. Let's see what we got here. Do you think that Geomancy tree is balanced? Because I think it's broken in the sense that it doesn't work. Cute doggo. He's a nice doggo. Honestly, like, we were worried because he's a husky mix that he wouldn't get along with the chickens that we have. Don't call him fat. It hurts his feelings. Oh, he knows better. He knows. He will literally. We can't put him on a diet. He eats chicken food, for crying out loud. This dog will eat freaking chicken food.
He's like the size of
He's a thick boy, though. Beginner tip stats, like accuracy above 100%, counter enemies, opposite stat, like dodge. What do you mean counter enemies? They don't really counter. It says when you get your accuracy above 100%, it decreases their dodge chance. Counter enemies, opposite stat, like dodge chance. Counter enemies, opposite. Oh, I see what you're saying. I read that completely wrong. You're right. Damn, that lady sure is cleaning. She is cleaning so good. The stone tiles are going to be wiped off the face of the earth. What are you doing, fat boy? What? He's getting excited. He's a happy dog. What was I doing? Right, selling stuff? Whoa, Bella, chill! That dog can never be happy. My other dog's always like, she's a butthole. Let's just face it. She just, oh no, I'm walking around with stolen goods. Oh my God, I'm over here busy talking to chat. Completely forgot I got stolen grain. Oh my God. I gotta leave this place. Benjamin Tan subscribed. I know there's 2 people that did a little dingle dangle, and I don't see the other dingle dangle. Anyway, what were we doing? 350, not worth it. 368, seriously? What's going on? That stuff should be like, I bought it for like 320, I think. Oh no, the barrel of beer. I was gonna sell it. 313? That's it? Oh my goodness. Where's the guard at? Can I get away? Ooh. Spooky. But anyway, you talk about the back to the whole comment about geomancy. It's difficult early game with geo typically, but I mean, like everything else, it starts to get better. Since I have time and I got rid of that, let's go ahead and grab that carpenter's plane. We'll get the wheels unlocked. Geomancy is a snowball. You start off weak, but then you can stone anyone. It's capital punishment. Arna want to be a hero, yet she condemned to stealing grain. Listen, it's fine. Tis fine. Thanks, Kyra. Well, it's time to go down to Manshire now. Honestly, chat, I don't know when I'm supposed to start moving myself into heavy armor. Do I do a tier 3 heavy? Do I wait until tier 4, tier 5 and just keep on going with medium? The medium might be more financially stable. Okay, got the sturdy wheels. Reorganized. I got a little bit more room to work with too. So we got 311 gold to my name, and that's it. I got investments for the future. Ooh, that's gonna spoil him one day. Daytailor stew, vegetable. There we go. Fixed it. Crossbow and geomancy is low-key OP. Is it really? Tier 3 is all bad except for the helmets, in my opinion. For heavy. I was possibly thinking like tier 3 helmet and tier 3 boots for heavy because of the extra control res and movement res. And you only play heavy? Oh my god, I can't stand heavy. The fact that I gotta play it this time around irks me, but it's okay. I'm more of I'm a light dodger, you know. That's how I like to roll. Move this away. What's in my purse? All right, that's good. Let's get out of here. Let me repair what I can, because I probably need to repair. Fixed it. Okay. Vaden? It is time to hit the road. We're gonna park our caravan right back here. Gotta protect my pretty face. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, dude, you snipe lots of foes and control the space between you and them. I would assume, farmer, if you were to utilize, let's say, petrification, and your goal was ultimately to do boulder toss. Okay. And you get, you know, lingering incantations, so that way this will last longer on top of having extra boulders on the ground. And then you switch over to your bow, and then just blast the petrified enemy with a bow. That could be interesting. Just 6 pure damage, worse than all of its body parts. I doubt that's gonna be a good idea, but I'm just talking out loud here. Beginner tip: stealing is to be embraced. It is your knightly and holy duty to keep the plebs in shape and their minds focused on work by denying them the oversaturation of creature comforts and goods. Well spoken. Dodge players, when they get hit by a random 70 damage crit to their head, surprise Pikachu. If they didn't want to be stolen, then why they let me inside of their shop? A two-handed sword burns so much energy. What's your plan for that? Oh, easy. What is it? I counter, I replenish. I counter, I replenish. I do arc cleave, I replenish. That's all I got. There might be more out there, but that's all I can think of. Art Elda does not have access. Oh, I need one at least of these. Troll could be pretty soon. All right, let's go ahead and rest up. We're gonna rest until some time that I deem necessary. 13. As mentioned, we are poor, but I can craft up some eggs. So we're gonna fry them up, eat, cookie, cook, eat. Thank you. All right, so now we have everything there. Weapon-wise, we're good. Everything's repaired. There's something in here. I'll break that stuff down later. Don't want to bother with it. Do you have anything? Nope. I'll talk with Leaf and see if he's got anything to say to us. Nope. All right, first dungeon up. Let's go take it on. And now we have 1,800 points in vigor. Just what I wanted. Additional sanity and morale. Keep ourselves happy. Yeah, I got 100% there. Gonna try this one then. Try this one. Which one? What do you say to me? If the holy host didn't want me to steal, then the stuff in their chests and the drawers wouldn't be stealable. Oh, the petrification. Give it a shot. I was just talking out loud. I didn't even stop to think that it would be possible, but. And then I was thinking, like I said, I was just thinking possibly going into like 30 perception, 20 willpower to increase the range and the accuracy of our boulder toss to eventually just one tap every enemy we see with boulder toss. And then I would like probably get extra raids on the helmets and go for cooldown reduction weaponry. Have that bow on the offhand. That'd be interesting though. Petrify a couple enemies. Do the what is it called? That'd be a really interesting way to do it. But do startling volley. 2 points invested. You petrify a couple of enemies. Startling volley, both of them. I thought unjust. The holy host would remove the stolen goods from my possession, if thought unjust. But then you would do more magic than bolt sniping. But then you would do more magic than bolt snipe. Anyway, gonna try anyway and share it here later. Best of luck out there. All right, we do have these iron ingots. So we're going ahead and got any work for us. Deal. Finish this task. Simple as that. First contract up, we're just gonna do the closest one, which is gonna be the Raven Hill. All the contracts are still 2 skulls, which is what I like to see. We're sitting at level 8. Man, we're still at level 8. I have been talking far too much. But yeah, that'd be an interesting way to do it. A little bit of range, and yeah, that petrification and boulder tossing. I'm gonna, man, You start it, and eventually when I get back to doing a geo build, I will attempt it myself as well. Anyway, do you need any help? Cleansing ritual. Yep. 3 days! Not good enough. Try this again. Do you need help? I don't know why Arna sounds like that. Do you need help, sir? That's a horrible voice. What would Arna sound like? I don't know. I'm not very good at making female voices, so I can't do it. Was that 3 days? I wasn't even paying attention. I was just thinking of the next voice. Tomboyish? I don't know how to do that either. I'm just gonna assume that it was like 3 days. UK English for sure. Hello. No, that's... How do I do a female UK voice? Hello. That's a male voice. Hello. Hello, governor. No, that's horrible. I can't do it. I need more. 3 days, no. Something like Karlock from Battlegrounds 3. I do not follow. You don't follow what? I don't know how to. That's terrible. Well, we all know that I could never then be a voice actor for a female character. It would never work. Not that I could be a voice actor at all, but I'm pretty sure I'm off the list for female character voice. The Monty Python's lady voice. I can't remember even what that would even sounds like, bro. I vaguely haven't seen a Monty Python movie in years. Like 20 plus years. Probably. You just have to add a govna at the end of every sentence. Arna probably would have a terrible lisp from all those teeth being knocked out in them duels. Battleground 3 is... Oh, not Battleground. Boulder's Gate. That makes sense. Ow, stop. That hurt. Oh, he's already out of arrows. Nice. Die! Hello, governor. No, that's a male voice again. Hello, governor. No, that's terrible. Just keep doing it all day. Just imagine. Arna is my type of woman. Badass. Let's see here. Hello. Hello. Hello, governor. It's terrible no matter what I do. It's so bad. You've been weighed, you've been measured, you've been found wanting. Pretty sure I messed that statement too. You've been weighed, you've been measured. How does the guy say it? From A Knight's Tale? I know y'all have seen it. Not cursed. You've been weighed, you've been measured, you have been found wanted. Pretty sure it's something like that. Come on, little skeleton. Come on, bro. Bring it on. Come to daddy. Mommy. Dad, mom. Who you got? You got a baby chicken? You want to show me chicken? I'm sure my people want to see a baby chicken. She's not so much of a baby anymore. She's become a big bird. Isn't that right, big bird? Look at that baby bird. He's in little peepers. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Little baby peepers. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Little paper. Anyway. Dun, 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 dun. He said, need backup? Call the boss of the house. Yeah, just have Sarah do it. It is funny. It is funny, but not bad. What do you mean, no matter? What you do, it sounds so bad. You keep saying the same thing. Just the same way. Listen, I'm trying. Try doing the narrator from Darkest. I can't remember what the narrator of Darkest Dungeon sounds like. Yep, that's it. Sure. Welcome to Stoneshard. What stat do you dump? I play Vitality 30. Dump. Pff, yeah? On range builds? Right this way. SpongeBob. How tough are you scene? I thought of when I was thinking of stats earlier. SpongeBob, how tough are you scene? And that was what I thought of when I was thinking of stats earlier. Okay, that I don't have a reference to. I have no idea what you're talking about. Why is your game so fast, by the way? I'm using Cheat Engine. 30 strength because makes me strong. Any danger of coyotes where you are? Where I live? In like real life? No, not at all. I mean, there's coyotes, don't get me wrong, but they're, you know, there's not like wild coyote attacks and everybody just is constantly being killed off by coyotes. If that's in fact what you mean. Where'd that statement come from? What does that even? Do you have coyotes where you live, Joe? Just a random question. I don't know how to respond. I think there is some risk of pumas in my city. Really? We lost our oh, I see, for chickens. Not coyotes. The most we had an issue with raccoons, possums, woodchucks. But the woodchucks don't eat them. But they have killed off our quail. Mainly because our quail we don't have quails anymore. But we started off with quail, and I'm telling you right now, quail are dumb. Really dumb. Like, they kill themselves. Not on purpose, but they do kill themselves. It's terrible. We had one time where the groundhog stuck into the cage overnight, and he just wanted to eat the seeds that were lying on the ground. Of course, the quail are scared as hell of everything, so they end up flying and, you know, they were paralyzed. So what do you do then? So, chickens are smarter, at least. I'll give them that. They know how to get in and out of their houses. They know how to look out for danger. They know how to basically go at night. They know exactly where to go. They know where their house is located. So much, much easier to maintain a chicken than it was to maintain the quails. Is a classic in SpongeBob. Welcome to the Salty Spittoon. How tough are you? How tough am I? I eat nails for breakfast. Yeah, so without any milk? Right this way, my child. No clue. I never watched SpongeBob. Never really got into it. I've heard coyotes can be a real threat in the US. I don't live out in the country. And I have a fenced-in backyard, so the coyotes aren't that big of a deal. Can they be annoying? Sure. But nothing, I mean, I don't really have a big farm. just have chickens, backyard chickens, essentially. Oh, and hawks. We gotta watch out for hawks. A hawk killed one of our chickens like 3 years ago. Muffin, yeah. Rest in peace, indeed, Carapi. But yeah, hawks. We gotta keep an eye out. But usually when our chickens are free ranging, we're also in the backyard chilling with them too. So we've learned our lesson. We normally just kept them out all the time until, you know, the hawk got the one. Now we're a little bit more smart about it. Because you wouldn't think the family would be devastated because some chickens died. But I'm not going through that again. Isn't that right, Kyrie? Kyrie's like, yeah, I ain't going through that again either. You know what I mean? My grandparents had issues with hawks. Yeah, hawks are always, they're out to get them. Now, personally though, what has been more of an issue, and it hasn't happened to me, but it's happened to my brother-in-law. Dogs. Just dogs. He has a pretty big yard, or he had, before he moved, he had a pretty big yard. And the chickens, even without having a fence, the chickens stay within the yard without a problem. The neighbor dogs down the road got out not once, but twice. And every time they got out, it was 2 dogs that got out, came straight down, marked all the chickens just to kill them. But yeah, but not once but twice. And that was like, he had the bigger chickens. Like, we have bantams. You see how big that chicken I had was. She's not gonna get very much bigger than that. All right, time for a burger. Oh, I want a burger. All right, I am human. You take care, bruh. See you later. I also used to raise some chickens, and it's not a great feeling when all my chickens kept getting their necks broken in the night by something. No, it's no good. Especially when they kill it to not eat it. They just kill it to murk it. That's the thing that's like, man, I'd be upset still, but at least knowing that the animal that kills it drug it off to eat it. Okay. I learned a lesson. Let's try to lock these down a little bit more. But when they kill it and that's it, so bad. So yeah, it's definitely a challenge because you wanna make sure that all your cages and kennels are, you know, basically animal proof. But my wife's gotten pretty good at it. We haven't lost a chicken to a knock on wood. We haven't lost any in a very long time, outside of like maybe like having them being sick. We've had a couple of them die because they were sick. One of them was my derpy white chicken. I say it's mine. It was the one chicken that I actually liked the most because she was a little derpy. I like the derpy ones. I have a soft spot for derpy animals. There we go. Magic Treaties 1. You know, I'm the type, like, a lot of people go after like the best of the best out of like a pack of like dogs or a litter of dogs. They go for the best of the best. I'm like, what's the runt? I'll take care of him. Usually the way it goes. Oh shit, didn't even do that one just yet, but at least it's in a position that makes it easy for me. Okay, first one down. He's got 5 turns and 5 turns. Let's go for this one since he has an axe skill. Deflect. He still got me with the axe skill of his. He's dead. There we go. That's easy peasy. More golds. More gold. And I think we're done. Looking pretty good. crap. No! I forgot that was there. What's my immunity at now? It's going down, but we can get it back up. A spittoon? That makes more sense. My grandparents had issues with hawks for the chickens. All right, time for the burger. Sketico says, Sekato says, there might be ferrets and other similar animals to hunt chickens. To hots? That's why you need passively aggressive kook. Don't know if the shorter version would be valid in chat. Oh, you mean a male chicken. I also hear guineas are good. Good predator. They literally go after predators to scare them off. But they're also really loud and obnoxious. And I live in town, so that's not going to be a good fit. Yeah, one of those. A rooster. Well, I appreciate your thoughtfulness on saying it that way. Oh no, bad guys. Oh wow, that was indeed pretty good. Let's go ahead and do that. Noise. Another thing that makes you mad for that game is that when you finish the dungeon and you press the trap tile and you almost instantly die from a fire trap or a toxic gas. What was that one? I don't see it. I think I seen the other person from earlier. Low Viper and Benjamin Tan are the two that subscribed earlier that I didn't get a chance to call out. I'll wait for this one to show up. It's gonna be after Benjamin and see who subscribed or followed. That happened to you a lot with the traps. The thing about a fire trap, so long as you're not, so long as your HP isn't like halfway or something, my recommendation for a fire trap, step out of it, spacebar. Waiting in place, let's say you have 3 stacks of fire, step out of the fire, right? Because you don't want to wait in place in the fire, you'll still be on fire. Step out and then wait in place a couple of turns. It takes those fire stacks down in like either 1 or 2 turns, so you're not on fire. And then just patch up your leg and you should be fine. Poison depends on your immunity, on how poisoned you in fact will be. But yeah, and if you are low on HP, then it could be very bad. Yeah, roosters, that's the word. I only remember the other, you remember the other word. You're like, I don't know, it's a thing. It's a male chicken. Whatever that be. Oh, here's a medium. Oh, sorry, a heavy. I don't think I'm gonna use heavy just yet though. We gotta get our block chance high enough to where like when we transition into heavy armor, we still have a decent amount of defense. If we do it right now, I don't really see myself benefiting from that. This one will take our counter down. Oh, sorry, our accuracy down, which we don't have a whole lot of accuracy to begin with, so I don't want to decrease accuracy just yet. And then swords, not the sword we're looking for. We'll probably get like a tier 4 sword from Bryn. Speaking of Bryn, rep. Once we turn this in, I could probably get away with doing 3 more contracts to get our reputation up to Amity. That'll be tier 4 items. I'd be okay with that. Let's see, sell. Is there anything to sell here? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Keep those items. Collects the water. Boar tusk, we can sell that elsewhere. Let's see. I still gotta keep an eye out for the certain ring. Not the brass one, but the 2 that will increase our block chance. Sell this. Sell this. Sell. We know where to sell that. It's gonna be where the apothecary guy here. Sell the bow test for 41. this point in the game, I do need a lot more money. I'm gonna see if this guy buys the barrels of beer higher. Where'd he go? Let's see. 330 is not bad. He won't buy that. That makes sense. 334 isn't worth the money. But 330, we're up to 1607 money-wise. Plus the contract once I turn it in. So we're gonna take a trip over to the new orchard. Honestly, I just try to save for the nightly armor at this point, as it comes with the block chance. Oh, the tier 5? That's like 12,000 gold too. Honestly expensive. Sarah's favorite child, Axe of Yorgrim. Oh, and the new person that subscribed would be Tiago. Welcome up, welcome in, Tiago. All right, new orchard. Holy cow. Let's see here. A tip for traps: if you throw a sword or exactly or an axe at a trap, you can activate them from a distance. It's a little bit safer versus that, or just use your crowbar on them. Yeah, tier 5, but there's nothing for block in between. Yeah, it's true. It's true. As far as for the chest plates, and then there's a tier 5 gloves with a block chance. Who even is Sarah's favorite child? That's my wife. It's essentially mom's favorite child. The wife is Scaraduras. So now you're her favorite child for the day. Cause I think I got it for like one redeem a stream. Cause there for a while, everyone was like, "Mom!" Just yelling at Sarah, just "Mom! Okmall did this. He said this." It was a fun inside joke. I thought it was a chicken. No. Contracts. Turned it in. 800 gold, and reputation wise, we got 147. Oh yeah, we should easily get up to Amity. That'd be awesome. Cool. Speaking of, what are you selling? 251 is a good deal. Sell it. If that's a good deal, then I'm guessing the wine would be a good deal too. And we get to see the chicken or something? Oh, you were thinking you get to see the chicken because no. What are you selling? 360. Still make a profit off of it. Good enough. I don't want to take another ride. I'm just gonna walk. Save me the 30 gold or 15 gold for my going all the way up here versus taking a old top. The next place to go either going to be humans. Go. She still can't do the thing. You, my friend, repair. What should be the next skill? We talked about it already. We're level 8. Next skill is essentially these two. And since we're going to be doing heavy eventually, we probably should get self-repair, start building up a whole bunch of metal scrap pieces to repair our heavier armor. Survival, I can keep it as it is right now. And then start building into warfare. Because I think defensive tactics, having that additional block and counter would be lovely. Works hand in hand with our two-handed sword build. Okay, let's go ahead and rest. Till 6. A professional trader? Yeah, self-repair saves so much money in the heavy armor. Let me see if she's good to go. Nope, still can't go off and do her little thing. Yeah, I don't need to do that. Okay. Food-wise. We'll go to the humans. Fried eggs. Cook, eat. Cook, eat. How hungry are we now? 12%. Do some more eggs. There we go. Fully repaired on my sword. We are indeed. I cannot wait until we're done with these other 2 dungeons and we can go down to Bryn and start buying some new stuff. I think we're going to be up to Amity, which that means that the pawn shop, I could probably get to a tier 5 weapon. I won't have enough money, but the thought is get a tier 5 weapon. Or I can knock out the troll. It'll take us a while and then go all the way down to Bryn to buy a new weapon. And I should have enough money for a tier 5. And then at that point, I'm good weapon-wise. Oh, that'd be a good idea. Be a really good idea. Yeah, self-repair says, okay. So we need... I got far too much crap on me right now. Oh, we're already... Wait, what? Oh, I was like, well, how am I Amity? This doesn't make any sense. I was at 37. It's a different place. Well, at any rate, save and exit. I do get the feeling that fighting the troll right now would still be a pain in the butt. I don't have a way of interrupting him. Looking for work, bounty hunts. 650s one day. Do you happen to have? Tier 3 pot helmet, which is the heavy. Decreases accuracy by 3. That's my biggest worry with having the heavier helmets is losing out on accuracy. Oh, what I found. Good job. I have one of the rings we want. Okay. I gotta start checking all these shops over and over again just in case. Give me a ride to the new old. It is freaking warm up here in here though. Alright, so 3 block chance, 2 block power, and 3 armor penetration. But what am I gonna do about accuracy if I'm using 2 of those rings? I have to use I have to rely on accuracy through all my skills. What was the save and exit thing for? So I can save and exit for one that because I'm on permadeath. What you want to do if you're not on permadeath is you got to save at the inn. Now the reason we do it, and the reason I like to do it, if we look at our quest log, we have 1 day now to do the contract, and it gives us more money. So if I save and exiting, I save it before accepting the contract, because if you accept it normally, you have 3 days and let's say 400 gold for completing your contract. If you instead renegotiate and get it down to 1 day, you can get more money and you don't take a negative penalty to your reputation, because you can technically fail your negotiations. If you fail your negotiation, you take a hit on reputation and only get a marginally better amount of gold. So I do it for 2 reasons. How do you renegotiate? When you go to accept a contract, there's an option. Instead of just flat out accepting the contract, you go to the second option there. It says, can you tell me more about this contract? When you do that option, it says, how much are you offering? He'll tell you. And there's an option that says, I need more money. If you, again, say you need more money, the outcome will be one of 2 things. Either he gives you more money and less reputation because you have failed the contract, Or he says, okay, I'll give you a lot more money, but the condition is you have to do the contract on a singular day. You can also, by doing this, you can also learn about any negative or positive, or well, negative situation that might be going on inside of the dungeons. So if you don't have that caravan trait that allows you to see if the dungeon is locked behind or if it has anything else like miasma and stuff like that, by talking to the elder, you can find out, hey, is there miasma in this dungeon? He'll tell you yes or no. I don't remember seeing that new tutorial series. I did, well, okay, it's kind of. I did it in the 30 Days of Guides, I thought. I said all about contracts series. Oh yeah, it wasn't a tutorial series like the 1 through 3. It was in the other, it was in a different spot. Is it pure RNG? Yeah, that's why I gotta reload, because there's no, it's again, a 50-50 chance that you got it down to 1 day versus just getting extra gold. Which answer you get in terms of how the contract? How are you doing tonight? Hey, Sensation, what's happening? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing real good. How you doing? Hey, Akmal, did you do all the achievements in the game? Heck no. I wasn't doing no achievement hunting. Dun, 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 dead. But no, I haven't. I've like 60% complete, I guess. Maybe one of these days I'll attempt to go for all. Dogs! We died to dogs once before, chat. Should I just do this? Attempt it again? I mean, we died at level 1 or 2. We should be fine. Oh yeah, we should be good. We're better off now. Dogs don't pose a threat to us any longer, chat. Hello? Why are you after me? He did. I'm good. I just got done golfing. First time of the season, so I was not great, but it was fun. Hell, it's nice getting out every now and then. Dogs are always a real threat. Love a good Arna build, but I preferred her old passive with stacking buffs from the more enemies in vision. Well, I think so long as we can keep heroism active. Gotta get somebody in my vision, otherwise heroism's gonna disappear like it just did. Rip the dogs. But I've been changing how I did this particular build. Essentially what I was trying to go for, because the last time I played Arna, and I had low sanity and morale because of certain factors that happened to me. I'm instead trying to keep my morale and sanity high. So I wanted to I unlocked austerity. So that way we have a lot of vigor. We can get our morale and sanity, try to keep those things higher. So hopefully I can guarantee that I get the positive effects more often. And then obviously we'd have to make it proc more often, I'd have to see like at least 5 enemies in my vision to be 100% procking of like heroism, prudence, or what have you. The only problem is I don't always look up here to see when that buff procs. Okay, so now we can start going back into strength. We got our vitality. Now we have 120 HP. Next skill being level 9. I'm gonna hold that skill. We'll get Arc Cleave and Feast of Steel at the same time. Wardrobe. Don't need a ladle any longer. I don't know if I need any rope either. Ooh, that's a lot. Is it worth my time to do this? It's the boss room.
Hey. 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 Hey.
10 turns. before I can use Warcry again. Doesn't help if I can't hit him. There we go. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. Old Arna was the queen. Now Hilda is the queen. Arna was dethroned because her new passive is cheeks. I just realized that you haven't explored the question marks on the map. On my runs, I'm always going to those question marks for the camps, the free experience. Guess it's always better to try dungeons first. I always do dungeons. I don't really do much exploring. Dungeons pay me more. Contracts, I might level up too fast if I just focused on going for the question marks over the contracts. I'm trying to focus on getting my Bryn reputation up so I have access to better gear, and then focus on more money so I have access to purchase said better gear. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, you'll notice most of my playthroughs, I don't try to get any extra experience. I'm just trying to focus on money. And after a while, yeah, I will typically migrate or move myself into being okay with extra experience, but just right off the bat, not a big fan. Though personally, I never really ran into an issue where I got the Manshire dungeons up to a tier 3 before I was ready for them. Oh man, early Geo book? That means it's now a Geo run? There's a trap there. And also, do dungeons? I also do dungeons and contracts as well. I also love the One Piece jacket. Dude, it's so good. You like it? It's hot as fuck with this thing on, though. I'm telling you right now. Between my computer being a freaking heating machine and probably it's a little warm outside. It's hot. It's hot in here. I got probably swamp butt. Just saying right now. If that's too much information, I apologize. Just letting you know. It's warm. Okay. And when it gets into the summer months, I gotta have an AC on. Some shouts. Dead. I'm kind of excited. I honestly want to get a better weapon for those higher tier dungeons, because I think once this run here is over with inside of Manshire, we're gonna get ready and start doing things over in the Rotten Huller. Oh right, I can move that over. There we go. Hello? Hello? Thank you. Empty nightstand, a little bit of gold. Let's see. We're not done here just yet. We got a bookcase that is empty. What's that? An apple? More extra gold. I do believe we're not done yet. I was gonna say I do believe we're done, but I don't think that's the case. It is the case. Oh, right. 2 doors. That makes sense. Bryn Vermouth. Empty, empty. I'll double check one last time, though, just in case. Yeah, pretty easy dungeon at this level with the gear that we have. Noise. Geo spells are great to deal with the Manticore summons. And himself, too. Just block them all. I also hear that if you, like it used to be really, really good with the petrification. You could just petrify him over and over again, and he would just be... There was an instance where I was petrifying him, and I had every single body part damaged. Every single one of them. Hilarious. And then I almost killed him before throwing the spider blood flask at him. Literally, I used a boulder. It knocks him into the wall, did like 180 damage or something. And he was like around 12%. He had like 1% HP left. 1%, bro. It was insane. I think I got... I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm talking out my butthole right here. But let's see. My YouTube channel. Let's see. YouTube. Here. Go to... Not studio. It'll work here. I just search for Manticore. That's all I got to look for. Manticore. Show all. Be really old video. Really old. Right here. This is the one. Literally my fourth Manticore video ever. Let's see.
Sorry about that.
Let's go ahead and just not do that. Don't worry, there's an ad. Okay. Settings, playback quality. It's a little bit better. Number 2. I'm very enthused. I hope to God this petrification works. Let's go. Okay, this is back in the day with petrification was better. We're gonna fall back a little bit. Those of you on my vertical stream, you can't see this, unfortunately. What level am I? 15. This is at the top. Can I speed this up? You see that right there?
Did I just knock him back?
Yeah, dude, I did. 100%.
No kidding. Holy cow, that's awesome. Knock back for 168 damage. Let's go.
This is so good, though. Let me speed this up a little bit.
Get some knockback going.
Where's the end?
Okay, we have to throw this. Cow.
It was like right here. Okay, yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so here it is. Oh, you see that?
What was
Watch again. Boulder. Knockback damage.
What was that for? 196 damage.
196.
Look
Look at it, dude. Look at it. I was so shocked. I was like, oh my god, we almost killed him. Almost killed him at 1 HP left, bro. Oh, man. So
1%. Oh my god. 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 No way. Oh my goodness, no.
then I had to throw... Look at my inventory, though. What is this? What was I even building for, bro? Look at my gear. I mean, granted, some of this gear is different than what it was before, but look at my gear. Barely... I got a stolen freaking flatbread up in here. Barely used any of my healing supplies.
Hold up. I gotta take a screenshot of that.
I did too. I did too.
Let's see here.
And then yeah, just ultimately throw a freaking potion at him. It's insane though. 196 knockback damage against a wall. I just thought I would share that. It was a lot of fun. But that I can't it won't be like that nowadays because they changed petrification. You got to deal damage to actually have petrification work in your favor, which is kind of silly. It was so good back in the day. All right, what were we looking at? I also love the One Piece jacket. I read that one. Oh, Gio, did you skin the boss for that tasty tidbit? I'm sorry. What'd you say? What now? About skinning who? Geo spells are great to deal with the Manticore summons and himself too. Just block them all. Did you skin the boss for the tasty tidbit? Skin the Manticore? You can't skin him. It seems like Geo spells work with 200 weapons too. For example, Leo run with a 200 and Geo works wonderfully. Speaking from YouTube videos I watched. I struggled with 2-handed weapons in Geo. personally. All right, where am I going? What am I doing? Right, we're going back to base. But yeah, back in the day, it was so good. Petrification was solid. I just hate the fact that you have to do damage. You petrify an enemy, and then you have to do damage to the petrified statue of that enemy to actually see any benefits. I was joking about skinning the boss, the human dungeon, and oh, and it's Yorgum. Yeah, the tasty little morsels there. True that. True that. I keep forgetting about that though. With Yorgum, it's such a odd thing to think about and have to constantly remember that I tend to forget. All right, no, I had to go here. What build would you recommend for Geo except Gianna builds? Honestly, if I'm going to do Geo again, I'm just going to do a full Geo build. I'm not going to do like any mixture of builds. I always have fun if I'm going to do a Geo build, I'm going to do it with full Geo. I just did 2 Yorgrim runs in a row, and I still was forgetting. It's just not in your nature to skin the freaking boss, bro. It just isn't. Okay, so reputation-wise... Oh yeah, 100%. We're gonna be over Amity at the next dungeon we turn in. Give me a ride to the men of the Shire. Oh my god, this live is still on. It is indeed still on. I know I normally end stream now, but I'm feeling too good. So collect water. Like, I kind of have a goal of wanting to do another contract, the troll. The troll's gonna be a pain in the butt, though. Maybe I save the troll, but having the troll finished would give me like 4,000 crowns that I can use to buy a new weapon. So, kind of need to do it. That's over. What's in here? Okay, so if we move organize, I need to have another one of these. That's for a quest, if I can find some deer antlers. Do I need... No, 1 more bottle of oil is all we need. So I can sell this one off. Get rid of that, get rid of this. Possibly rope. Sell that. Keep this. Sell. That's food related. I'm just gonna eat this one. What's in my purse? What's in this purse? So this one here, we're gonna merge. Actually, there's no more gold over here. Slide this over. Move that. Got 600 gold. Plus, I gotta repair my gear. I doubt it's very broken. 10. Very cheap. All right, let's go ahead and talk with Alda. Can you? Yes, Unfamiliar Turf. Go do her thing. Let's go ahead and rest up until 13. Alda, what'd you give us? I'll take it. 2 pelts. Slide those over. Money-wise that we currently sitting with, 1336. Not enough. I need like 10,000 gold for a brand new weapon. Oh. We can make it work, but it's gonna be bad. Go ahead and eat some chickens. Eggs. Egg chickens. Yeah, I have 1k hour in this game before that was even a thing. I know, right? So it's so hard. Like, anybody starting fresh might be able to, like, remember to chop off boss ears and stuff. Two-handed swords are almost as bad as maces for the troll. I don't really know. I really don't really know how it really does make sense. Like, it should be better. I agree with that. Like, it's so silly that we can't interrupt the troll's regeneration without doing melee. Victor, hello, just wake up. Lazy Sunday. Hey, yeah, that's basically every Sunday for me. I stream at least 6 hours by now. I think it's more than that, isn't it? Where's my Twitch usually tell it? About 8 hours right now. It's a whole day at work. What's my hunger? One more set of eggs? There we go. So we have one more dungeon here. I really don't want to do the troll. I do want to do the troll. I can do it, and that's fine. It's just, god dang, it's gonna take forever to finish the troll fight off. 8 hours on this side, yeah. They should be basically the same. I started them at the same time. Be health, dude. I know. I need to exercise again, bro. I'm just so infatuated with this. I tell everybody at work I hate working, but when this is my full-time job, I can Echoes of the Plague. I do need more money. Fuck. I got an issue here. If I do Echoes of the Plague and I turn it in for more money. Shoot. Shoot. I won't have enough reputation to get me over to Amity. Dang. Are you backpack gaming? Yeah. Yeah, we backpack. Right now, it's all tier 2 stuff. We don't need a cape or anything. Dang, should I? I've already turned the contract into... I need antlers. Can I get antlers real quick just to give me a little bit more reputation? Does somebody have antlers, please? What about brand? You got antlers? I just need antlers. I'm willing to buy them. Dang. Maybe this guy? You would not have enough rep either way. So the 2x money's better. No, I would. I'm getting about 100 and some odd reputation by turning it in. So if you look down here, all of our rep is about 120 to 147 when we do this, and it gets us over that threshold because we only need 101 extra reputation. Plenty there. Alda can sell antlers too. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Because if we turn it into the outpost, I'm thinking 50 to 60 reputation at most. Sucks. Okay. Whatever. Let's go ahead and save exit. Play, continue. Dang. You can also find antlers in the dungeon. Yeah, if we're lucky, yeah. Let's hope we are. 560s, 3 days. Oh, let me go slower so everybody that was having questions about this contract resetting thing understands what I'm doing. So you look for work, click the contract, keep listening. It gives you an option. You can either A, accept it. You can do number 2, which tells you, hey, what more should we expect? Or you can just talk about other contracts, which if you click that, takes you back to the other section. Somebody just subscribed. I'll have to wait for that to show up in my little activity feed. So anyway, Echoes of the Play, keep listening. Tell me more. Option number 1 will say, what's the reward? You can either be content with the 490. You don't want to be content. You can go, I need more. So 560 says, okay, cool, it's 560. How much time do we have? 3 days. It's not, so we failed the contract renegotiation, which is going to decrease our rep. And I'll prove it right now. If you renegotiate and you don't get it down to 1 day, your reputation takes a bit of a hit. You lose 50, right? So you reload the game. Saves coming thing for the contracts is so nice. I have shown so many people since I learned about it from you. Dude, I'm telling you, it's the only way to do it, honestly. Most contracts can be completed with 1 day without a problem. Again, Echoes of the Plague, keep listening. Yep. What's the reward? Need more. 560 again. Come on. Let's do this again, shot. Work. Yep. 5, come on. Sometimes it takes a few reloads. We'll get it though. It's fine. It's 3 days again. And you get really quick at just clicking on through. Yep. 1 day. There we go. Who's in shards there? You can find out who you're facing. Oops. Anyway, you could say, what should we expect, right? About the location, this is where if you talk to him, he will let you know if there's any negative situations going on. And right now, there's nothing. But anyway, we're good. Let's go ahead and accept it. 1 day. And that 1 day, because it was like 550 or something, now we get 650 crowns for turning this one in. On top of no negative hit to our reputation. You can see that right here. There's no negative hit. So fantastic. Let's head out to the Chapel of Guiding Star. Yeah, the only times to take 1 day, a 1 day contract, like your first, exactly. That's what I do too. But Sensation, check this out. If you want to still get that, like down to 1 day, go there, pre-clear the first floor. Then go back, 1 day contract, go back and clear the contract out. It's the easiest way to do that, so you can still make as much money as possible. Only times I take the 1 day, yeah. I'm not gonna have enough room for the items I'm carrying, which is okay. You can make multiple trips. Another thing is, for anybody that doesn't know, this is like the best, highest paid contract in the entire game. You gotta go and you gotta grab up diagrams. I mean, you want to bring back every single diagram, even though the quest says to grab 2. Grab all of them, and you'll get paid more money. Does a leather person have a bigger backpack? Yeah, he does. He has like the normal backpack. This one's fine enough, and I don't have to spend any extra cash on it. I can't wait to level up again, though. Sitting here level 9. Get that stance unlocked. Get arc cleave, which is really gonna help us with multiple enemies facing at the same time. All right, let's wrap this dungeon up. All right, let's get this place knocked out. Let's try not to be overconfident. The last time we tried doing something like this, we were overconfident and killed our character off. Remember Yorgrim? Because I do. But I also feel like the stats that we're using are a lot better than they were before, too. What? What? There we go. That's better. Had to chuck that at his face. I was wanting to make a two-handed sword build too, and I was gonna call it the Highlander build. I do remember this. Add electricity to it somehow, like in the movies. Oh, did you all see they're gonna be doing like a new... They're gonna revitalize Highlander? Because the movies, as a kid, I remember thinking they were cool. As an adult, it's not so cool. It's terrible. Everything about it wasn't great. The stance and the arc cleave tech, where you count your hits so that you use the staggering blow, has a big AoE. So it's nice with the two-handed sword. Yeah, we're gonna be, if you haven't noticed Sensation, we're trying to do strength, because we're gonna be focusing on heavy armor and block chance. And obviously I'm gonna need to go into vitality to offset the penalties to my energy. That is kind of the idea. Oh, you're on fire, fantastic. Good luck with that. Oh, it's 2 dead. And they're all dead. Another diagram. Got 4 of them already. A splint. There can only be one Highlander. There is a mobile game about Highlander, a mobile game? Really? Is it any good? Come to your father. Interesting. We gotta get that repaired, chat. Don't need any more straw. I think we have all the straw we need. Iron ingot. We can sell those now. Oh, diagram. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There might be one more diagram left to grab. Well, that's not gonna work for me. I'll take a quick look around, because it might. Oh, there's this way. Yeah, there might be another one. This could be the boss too. Yes, it's definitely the boss. Ah, no! I meant to. No. I was gonna only grab up one. Oh, nice block is a nice block. Is something that I never do in this game unless I'm using a shield. And even then, I normally do not give much into the strength for it. I really need to do a dual wielding sword and a 200 sword block. Just the other two to add, another 2 to add to the list. Yeah, I honestly want to try a 2-handed sword blocking build too. I also want to do the Ricky Bobby 2-handed sword windmill build for dual wielding. Let's see. She's confused. She's gonna be using one of these moves. Good counter. Step back. Ouch! Son of a gun. Good thing we have cauterized wounds. Thank God for that. That could have hurt. Alright, chest. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Don't need that. Just eat the potato. Oops. The potion away. Put the potion away. Casket? I can live without it. The antlers, though. Oh, I guess I technically have some room left, don't I? There we go. Now, there might be, again, one final anatomical diagram. We'll see. This room's clear. This boss room is clear. Why are you picking all the diagrams? I said this earlier. I'll say it again. Oh, and there's a subscriber that subscribed earlier. It was Ederson. Thank you so much for subscribing, Ederson. But yeah, picking up all the diagrams, you get more money for having multiple diagrams other than the 2 that is required for the contract. And it won't even tell you. Like I don't think it does, at least. I don't think the contract tells you about it. Oh, it does. It's worth bringing back as many as I can because there's extra pay in it. I didn't even know it said that. The base reward $650 for two anatomical diagrams. You can get a lot more for picking up more. You get more gold at the end. I did a dual wielding mace build with whirlwind, and it was stupid strong. Nice. I did a dual wielding flail build that was surprisingly decent. Wow, I didn't even know that. Thanks, absolutely, Martin. For some reason, two-handed sword plus an electro reminds me of Palpatine. What's Palpatine? How do I know that? Why does that sound familiar? Moose antlers for the quest. I needed deer antlers. I already had moose antlers. I always think of Highlander. I must be getting old. Yeah. Yo. Oh, a secret room, chats. What am I gonna do with all the loot now? Huh. Nice. I got what I needed. Shoot. This is a problem. Well, I can toss that away. It's 25 gold. I'll be back. I'll be back for that. I gotta make sure there's no anatomical diagrams in here. There is another diagram! No! Steel fragments. Okay, as I did. So we're gonna slap that on. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'm just gonna dip outside real quick, offload this or one of these items, and try to remember next time I come down here that this exists so I can sell it. To drop the chest piece in the lancet. Let me offload this stuff outside too. If we're ever down here again. Do that, reorganize. I'm gonna use this. I can't use it as an unidentified item. You're broken. What's going on here? Arya's back. Hello. Maybe you never left. I'm not too sure. Star Wars? A Star Wars build? He didn't even hesitate at all. He just straight up agreed with me that I was old. Hey, bro, I remember Highlander too. So it's like, it wasn't like necessarily, it was still old when I was young. So not to say that I'm young, but yeah. Okay, I guess that's good enough. Plus that casket. Freaking hell. Maybe one more time in here. I'll get the casket. I'll put it all outside. Here, put this here. Ah! Wrong place. Pick it up. Put it away into the body. There we go. Palpatine is Star Wars. Oh. Then I don't... Who the heck's Palpatine? It sounds familiar. Because now you say Star Wars, I'm like, I don't even know anymore. Drop the chest in the lancet? No, we swapped those around. It is hard to make a Stoneshard. Is it hard to make a Stoneshard character who can only be killed by decapitation? What? Been here for a little bit, just lurking. Gotcha. Thinking about playing some Fallout New Vegas. You know, I tried. I truly tried going back to play some Fallout. I couldn't do it. Oh, I need to get... And my biggest reason why is the silly controls. That works. Anyway, it's the controls. I cannot get used to them. My adult brain says you can't do this. This is dumb. Looking through your Pip-Boy and trying to find items. Can't stand it. Can't stand it anymore. For the return stolen supplies contract, I was able to sell supplies for 400 gold before turning in the contract. For the return stolen supplies contract, I was able to sell supplies for 400 gold before turning in the contract. Wait, you could sell the supplies and then turn the contract in and it still worked? What? There's no way. I thought there was always 6 diagrams. Every time I've done it, I've had an occasional one less diagram, so I don't think it's 100% guaranteed. I'm thinking of trying a dual wielding Leo build, but I'm not even sure. Yeah, 100% it works. Do it. Yes, I haven't tried it, but I've tested it. It tests out fine. And what weapons would you recommend? Just do daggers. Have fun with it. Fallout is fun. Maybe check out Drova. Drova was good. I did a little miniature playthrough for Drova, and then I gave up on it. But it wasn't because it was bad. It was just Stoneshard came out with its update. Both are in the Mad Emperor. The Escape of the Mad Emperor is good. I actually started a YouTube playthrough. Maybe I gotta edit through it, but it should be maybe Monday. I'll upload a video of what I did. Though I don't know if I want to like what I did. It's so hard getting into starting a new game and making a YouTube playthrough of it because I don't know how much I'm supposed to explain about the game versus just kind of diving in. Sometimes it doesn't feel natural enough. Like it feels more robotic as you're playing the game and kind of explaining what you're talking about. 2-handed axe does a lot of decapitations. I rage quit Drova after someone survived 15 hits to the head with an axe. A human isn't meant to do that. It's fair. That is fair. But no, I like the idea of doing the Mad Emperor one because there is that looter. The looter inside of me is like, yo, there's so many weapons with just different varying stats on them that you can make a super, super strong character. And the game's hard as it is. Like, I keep on dying in it. But we'll see. I don't know if that's the playthrough's going to turn out well. I haven't edited it. Gonna edit it today. And maybe post it for tomorrow. I'm not entirely sure. But if I do that, I also got to make one more episode for Tuesday. It's too much work. Then I also got to edit through all of my spear builds. It's already 2 o'clock, almost 3 o'clock. I'll probably end stream once we're done turning this contract in. It's already over 8 hours of streaming, and I got things to do now that I think about it. There's so much things to edit. Too busy. Let's go here first. We'll sell. Right, we weren't going to turn it in here. We're going to turn it in over here. Let's do it. Let's do it, chat. Oh my god. Please give me enough reputation. You probably won't. Oh, would have loved to check that out. Your Escape to Mad Empire. There's no way I can play that game on stream for more than like 4 to 5 hours. The graphics are just a little overbearing for me. Graphics aside, it's the part that sucks for me playing a game like that is I spend more time looking at gear and planning out the next run than I actually do playing it. I put in probably almost 2.5 hours into the first episode. Now, granted, I could probably cut that down to an hour with all of this standing around going, what's this weapon do? You know what I mean? That's the part that sucks. You guys talking about Drova Forsaken Kin? Yes. Manhwas to read, am I right? Yeah, I got Manhwas to read. Gotta do that. I'll probably end up sitting on the couch to kind of like relax a little bit, read some manga, get in here, do some edits. I just lost my run to a battle mage. Oh, what were you playing, Kylan? Battle mages could be a tough one, especially on any mage build. Gonna give it a try later. It's more of an action, not turn-based. It's more of an action-based RPG. I don't know what else you want to call it. 16-25. Manshire's at respect, and Bryn, unfortunately. Ugh. It only gives you 43 reputation. That sucks. That really sucks. Oh well, we need extra coin anyway. We're running low. Give me a ride back. That sucks. Yeah, well, 16.25 for gold. Chutes and ladders, man. Chutes and ladders. Let's see if we can get some deer antlers. So you don't have any deer antlers. How about this guy? Did you restock? I feel like you're the same that you were before. Restocks in 2 days? Maybe not. Maybe not. But no deer antlers. Oh, speaking of things that I need to buy from him, though, an ID scroll. So I need one here. Unholy resistance and health. Whatever. Go ahead and get it repaired. The next one, use it here. That's going to be piercing resistance. And the last one, we'll use it here. We get slashing and energy resto. We'll repair that and then we'll sell it off. Yeah, the weapons seem crazy and escape the meta. I played just like 2 hours-ish in the demo, and when I got to the game, so I'll have to give it a play it sometime, yeah. Dude, you just discovered that the carpenter in Osric buys the ancient coins? But don't sell them! Don't sell them, farmer! Don't do it! It's not worth your time. Exchange the ancient coins for Bryn, yes. Go down to Bryn and exchange them. He buys them for 2.25 gold. Do you know how much Bryn Bank buys them for? 4 gold. It's 4. Sorry, Kylan. I was that mage? You were that mage? I hate it when enemies in game are sponges. Oh my god, yeah, I get you. 121 to sell this off, and then turn around and sell this one, or buy 234. Was it worth it? I don't know. Maybe it wasn't. Sell the ring. Sell the agrif. This one I gotta repair at our guy back at base. Okay. Hopefully we can get, is it Bran here? Bran. Buddy old pal. Ah, dang it. That's over. Okay, so Bran ain't got no antlers. It doesn't really matter, I guess, at this point. If I can't get antlers and I can't, because I think possibly if I was to turn that contract in to get what, maybe 50 rep, I'd be like 1 point shy. That sucks. That really sucks. What do you got? No antlers. Fantastic. The only other thing that we could possibly do, is it this one? Killing enemies in a settlement's area of influence gives you 5% of the reputation received. Had I had that unlocked, we would definitely be... no, because it's for Bryn, so it wouldn't help us. Never mind. Never mind. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Well, whatever. Let me go ahead, repair. No. So we need deer antlers. From what I've seen, it seems like there's more of a level / equipment need in that game to fight the fighter tier stuff, the higher tier stuff than in Stoneshard. Yeah, it's really easy to get overwhelmed. What I started to do in that game, because I like the, what do you call it, the Berserker style class. I started to put like a few mages into my party and focus on a couple of spells. I focused on lowering the cooldowns for the, what do you call it? The icicle one. So that way you can freeze enemies in place, the ones that are going to actually damage your party, freeze them in place, and then put points into increasing their fire spell so you can deal hell of amounts of damage. And yeah, it was working out pretty well. And then I like also the fact that you can get certain gear for your Ravager class that will siphon health from the enemies because they already have a high attack speed. So the more you can attack and apply your enemies with like, you have weapons that apply your enemies with extra like frost damage or fire damage or what have you, and then siphon life off of that. Oh, so good. So good. I have high fatigue when walking around. I was trying to do boulders, trying to do the boulder circle. Sorry, I meant to say mage hunter. Yeah, that's what I thought you said. High fatigue when you're walking around. He's like, oh yeah, way more. Yeah, no kidding. I just want to do it was just a random NPC. I've been struggling with a single dagger build. Any advice? Single dagger. As in like a right on target dagger? Oh, hydrate. Thank you, Arya. Didn't even see that until just now. I've been struggling with single daggers. You know what I could say about single dagger? Check out my... It's not necessarily just a single... You're doing right on target then. Shoot. Are you going for agility? What game is he talking about? It was Escape the Mad Empire. And there's the one I was referring to with the builds of having a mage and a ravager class. Get some perception and spam double lunge. Single dagger max perception so strong. I was thinking also if you did it with what is it called? With counter chance, so you build a little bit into agility. I mean, right on target, if you're doing right on target, you already have a decrease of ability, energy cost, damage taken, fumble, armor penetration, weapon damage, hands efficiency. And if you build heavy enough into your daggers, you can get counterattack mastery and Danse Macabre, which also allows you to get higher dodge for every dagger strike to the enemy. And if you went down even further and got peak performance, you would add additional dodge and weapon damage from that one. Elusiveness, stuff like that. Sudden lunge would be great. Put all your enemies' skills on cooldown. Adrenaline rush, stuff like that. I don't know. There's so many ways to do it, but depends on how you're putting your points together. Because there's multiple ways to take this. Everybody's gonna have their own opinion on what to do. You know what I mean? Okay, we don't have any antlers, do we? Pretty sure it's just the moose antlers. Dang, it stinks. No big deal. I just have to go up to Osbrook again, I guess. Do like one contract up in Osbrook just to kind of knock it out. I repaired this already. That's a keeper. That's a keeper. I gotta get that identified. Energy burn is gonna get sold. Sell that. Sell these two. Sell that. Keep. Reorganize. And then one last thing. We're gonna open and open. Before we log off, I want to see just how much we have in here. Open. Da-da. That's not bad. That's over 2,000 gold right there. So in total, we would have 3 plus the 2, about 5,000. And then when I sell this stuff off, that's 500, 500, 500, about 1,500 gold with wine. These would be about 400 plus, maybe 400 here. I might have enough for a tier 4 weapon once I get it unlocked. Okay, no big deal. No big deal. Let me go ahead and rest up, save the game. Go to double arms, single items. I7 turn killed? 7 current turn or 17 turn killed the Manticore with max perception, right on target build. I have a whole 60-second clip that in the fight. Was it were you level 30 when you did that? Just 7 turns. What the freaking hell? Sensation, that's crazy. Were you level 30? You gotta be level 30. You gotta be maxed out, right? 7 turns. You did how much damage in 7 turns? He's got like 1,500 HP, does he not? What the frick, man? It could have been even less if he crit everything. That's insane, bro. He has 3k HP. What the frick? How did you... 3k? Dude, I gotta look at that freaking clip now. Is it on your YouTube or on your Twitch? That's insane. I use double lunge every other turn. God, yeah. Yeah, I can get it. Yeah, I gotta see this. Let me shoot. I don't have a shared I would say you can, but it won't let you. Can I allow you to drop things? No, that's for banning. I just need to find out. Can I let you drop things? Is that how this works? Permit user. What the hell does that even mean? I don't even know. Can you do you have the Discord somewhere? I can send it. Yeah, DM me. Yeah. I'll share it myself, and then we can all watch it. There you are. Let's see. Copy. Let's see. Copy link. Copy text. Paste. So there's that. We're gonna watch it together though, but I'm gonna also for anybody that wants to watch it separately, put it on my Twitch, YouTube. Oh, Sun's. Why did that not show up? Shang Li just he gave me $2 in a super chat. I am entirely apologize for not seeing that. Bro, that was like ages ago. Why did it not show up over here with as a little donation? That's sad. Oh, Discord, yeah. Let me show you my Discord channel too. I'll get that link pulled up for anybody that wants to join. Cause let me watch this link and then we'll go from there. Let me grab this up to copy and back to YouTube, paste and paste. There we go. Okay, let me load this up. What the frick was that? Gifted 5 subs, Jolly Freak, bruh. Jolly Freak for the win. What are you doing, my guy? Holy cow. Jolly Freak gifted a tier 1 sub to Elky44, Zendith, Zedith, 00, Leo, Nidus, 93, Aria the Sky Dragon, Kidsjin. Hell yeah, don't forget those fancy emotes. Where is it? Clown. Oh crap, I can't click this. Emote it. Click the emotes. Clown, cry, dead. All the fun ones. Okay, anyway. Thank you so much, man. Jolly Freak for the win. There you go. You and Shang Li. Appreciate the both of you. I didn't even get a chance to call him out earlier. What was I doing? Right, we're gonna watch this together. So let me copy that. So copy. Let's go. I'm gonna pull it up in a different window here. Guest mode, full screen, paste, pause, and then we're gonna switch over to chatting. The vertical guys can't see this, unfortunately. There we go. Yeah, full screen that. You guys can see it. Okay, so what do you got? You're going heavy. You got the Assassin's Dagger. You got the you got crit here, it's 2%, crit there, it's 2%, crit here, that's 2 or 3%. No, that's not heavy, it's medium. I apologize. That's medium armor. Alright, so you got him on fire. You got stacks of crit from here. This will give you crits. Did you show off the crits? 7-turn Manticore kill. Wow, right. That's what I'm thinking. Nightly gauntlets are great. Man, after watching that video, I can see I should get a new hobby. I'm not good at this. Captain Waistband 2. That's crit efficiency, not crit though. As far as I'm aware, that doesn't give you any crits. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Can we slow this down? Because I'm curious. I want to watch everything in slow-mo. We'll do 0.5x speed. Okay. So you got these stacks. Oh, that stack's about to run out. No! You're about to lose it. No counter. So he's at 98% HP. 76. 10 and 1-1. You're double lunging right now? You're thinking really hard. I like it. Maybe the 0.5. Okay. 137 and 128. 15 damage on the fire, I think it was. 142 counter. He's down to 70% HP right now. 150, 300 damage. Plus the 18 and 18. 148 kind of counter. 43%. 59. No crits there. Bleeding. 47, 130. You're bleeding, but who cares? 19%. Are you sure he's got 3,000 HP? Are you sure? I thought it was like 1,500. There's no way you did 3,000 damage. Oh, well, I mean, you still would have been able to kill him otherwise. All right, yeah. That's fair.
Turns.
I'm sorry. You're going so slow. 7 turns. It was pretty good. Nice. Let's go ahead and switch back to main screen. That's funny. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, we might be level 30, but that was still solid. No, I did not show the crit. I think I was at like a maximum 75 crit. Low end was 35. The wiki says it's 3K. I don't know. There's no, yeah. I've never done the math. I thought it was like 1,500 because like I'm doing the math in my head when you did those damages, and I don't think you were doing. It might have been old school 3,000, maybe. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is 3,000. I don't know. I feel like it's 1,500 though. Both him and the troll. Maybe 2,000 at most. Maybe 2,000 at most. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. I don't know how to figure that out either. But that's gonna be it for me, guys. I know Arya and both the Sensation are both in here in my stream. I'm not too sure if you guys plan on streaming after all this is said and done. If you want, I can go raid one of you. You know, rock paper scissors that. It's 2K. Okay. Either way, it's impressive. Either way, it's impressive. With a couple of those 300 damage hits, that would make more sense. There's a couple 300 damage hits. You're literally like a sixth of the way. No, is it a sixth? Yeah, about a sixth of the way from completing and killing the whole thing. I just started. I'm letting the end run. I just started. I am letting the end run before I get in. Sensation, what did you just say to me? Ads, not end. Okay, I got you. I was like, what's going on? What do you mean the end? All right, then I will visit or do the thing that I want to do. So Twitch, Twitch. Sensation. I just realized I'm not on either Arya or Sensation's channel. Oh, you're not even there yet, bro. I'm getting on, but I'm not playing Stoneshard. Feel free to raid someone else. I can do that. I got Toady. And then Sensation. We'll raid. I usually raid Toady too if I see him, but we'll go ahead. Sensation's still in here, so I may as well. I'm gonna write your name down to get that raid going. /raid. Well, Arya, you take care as well. I know you're not playing Stoneshard, but hopefully you have a fun day. /raid send. Can I just do @ and then it works the same way? Does that work? You can't @ to raid somebody? That's dumb. Sensation. I think I spelled it right. Hey, is that you? Yeah, that's you. Okay, make sure. It's the cat one, right? The cat face? Yes, it's the cat face. Okay. Let me go follow real quick. subscribe. And I also got to subscribe to Arya because I didn't do that yet. That's my bad. How do you follow somebody? Ta-da! Did it. There we go. All right, y'all. That is it for today. I appreciate everyone hanging out. I appreciate the $2 super chat. Appreciate the 5 gifted subs. Amazing. Y'all are awesome. Where the frick am I? Thank you for the stream, dude. Absolutely, Farmer. Y'all take care. Enjoy the rest of you guys' day. I'll be back tomorrow. Same time as usual. 6:30 in the morning. Doing my thing. We'll probably knock out the troll first thing. Or we will just go up to Osbrook and knock out one single contract before going all the way down to Bryn. I don't really know what to do with it just yet. But the idea. Have a good one, Maul. You as well, Panda Man. Brian, you take care as well. Have a good evening. You guys as well. Nice streaming. Thank you. It's been a long stream, I'll tell you that. Already 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Goodness. 8 hours and 45 minutes. About 9-hour stream. Holy. All right, I'm going to raid now. Get the raid done and over with. It's 43 raiders. Yeah, I guess I'm good. See you later. Have a good day, you guys as well. We'll catch you all tomorrow. Bye.